Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What up, Foley? What up, cute gay midget? How's it going, bro? What up, YouTube chat? What's good, everybody? I switched it over there, bro. Damn, bro. Ayok, chill, bro. Chill. That shit's so loud. And I don't know how to turn it down. What up, Ayok? A-OK? Yo, Fett, thank you for the 50 biddies, bro. A-OK, thank you for the 20, bro. Hold my, yo, okay. Bro, I'm turning it down, I'm turning it down. Yo, what up, Jorge? What up, Whifflaff? What up, Carm? What up, Mark? What up, Rivaldo? What up, Chris? What up, Manuel? Wait, Jag, I don't even want to know, Jag. I don't even want to know, Jag. Oh, I shot through his arm. I shot through his arm. Yeah, nice. Nice. Good job. Good shot, Charlie. God damn it. Yo, what's good, boys? Bush Gaming still alive? Dude, they're electric right now, Jeffrey. They're electric, bro. Yo, let's have a day. Let's get it, Gresh. Charlie's ass at CS2 and Val. Dude, I was in chat yesterday, in Enable's chat, and Trades is talking shit to Datnub. What is going on? Yo, what up, Wall? How's it going, bro? What up, Crooks? I'm in Twitch today. What up, Bryson? No three-man today. I will say, chat, there is a play I want to take on for map 2. I'm probably going to end up doing a map 2 with a map 1 here. But the map 1s are just fucking insanely high. I'll pull up the stats, though. Yo, what's good, Matty? Good to see you, bro. I mean, Blackway, the issue is just, like, Blackhearts aren't always mixy. I feel like what we've seen from Blackhearts is there's actually a lot of money hills where teams can get full 60s and limit white time. Even P1 can turn into a money hill, which is, like, a super contestable hill. So just, like, what we've seen from Blackheart is that it's not the overs wagon that we thought it was. Yo, Blue, how are you awake right now, bro? Go back to bed. Go back to bed, bro. Appreciate the waking cash. Hey, you can thank Blue as well, Sergio. That was Blue's League of Legends play. Yeah, you guys have draws at 27.5. Estrel 26.5. I went from sweating COD to sweating UFC yesterday. So this was their Blackheart that they played against. That they played against. Sorry, I can't think right now. Falcons in. It was a 250, 233. Abuza dropped 42. Draws dropped 29. Simp dropped 30. 04 dropped 23. And I don't think they played it any other time this weekend. Oh, no, they played it against, I mean, yeah, they played it against G2 on Thursday. That's right. But, like, it was a 250, 189. I mean, yeah, Simps got 30 in both of them. And this was the draws a stinker. 250, 189, and everybody. Yeah, it's gonna be, dude. Honestly, bro. Honestly, bro. I kind of want to take someone on phase less, bro. Abuza 29.5 is fucking high. What do I drop in the Chile? I don't know if I'm going to today. There's only 3 games today. Oh, 4, bro. 27.5. I mean, yeah, he has been struggling in every HP. I'm down for that. And I'm pairing it with Estrel map 2 less than 7.5. I don't know why Estrel's at 7.5. I guess maybe he's been good on S&D this weekend. You guys have it at 7, so if you want to play it, you definitely can as well. But I'm just putting a unit on that to start the day. So I'll edit the place command. Yeah, both less. You like that, Zan? Nice, nice. I'll pin it. And yeah, chat. As soon as we get maps for Optic, we'll have place for the Optic and Gentlemate series. Hoping we get a if we get a Scar map 1. Um, I mean these lines are just insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If we get like a Den in the Optic series, or if we get like it is crazy seeing these lines start out at 20 at Sib at 29.5, Mercury's at 29.5, Shots at 28.5. Like, bro, these are fucking insane, bro. Respectfully, I think about you in the shower. Yo, does Radish got us today? Radish got us today. Oh, for under, bro. I have his over. I mean, bro, he's been their worst HP player outside of like exposure. I'm not gonna lie. I run you motherfuckers. I run you motherfuckers. Look at Mamba, bro. Inspirational. Damn, Skies is first on damage ranking for land. That's fucking tippable, bro. That's actually tippable. Inspirational. I like it, Satan. Bro, Satan, for that to hit, bro, it's gonna need to be like insanely mixy, bro. I just don't know if it's gonna be. You better be dancing to that. I hope so, Kimchi. Yo, what up, Long? If it's Den, Shotzi and Sib under. Um, I'm not taking a Sib under on land. That's No way Maladoy cashed. No way Maladoy cashed. Because they went to OT. Oh my god. So I'm sweating out Counter-Strike shit, bro. Yeah, appreciate Demon Headshots, Blue. Thank you, brother. Appreciate Demon Headshots, Blue. Thank you, brother. My desktop. Oh, my desktop audio. Yeah, I turned it down.
For phase, right? It's kind of been patchwork going the distance. I mean,
my bad.
The Riyadh series, who knows? If we get to that game 5, I didn't know if they were
Man City is so ass tying with the Spurs. What is a Spur?
And in the last series, it was the
2-2.
Oh my, crazy.
Nah.
Double 40s.
City is ass. What the fuck?
And, versus G2 has not been the case.
I mean, they're 7-3. You got a 9-3 map count in the lower bracket. I feel like FaZe is on cruise control right now.
Nah, City's ass.
You just got to start off stronger than you did in the first meeting. You take
Man
a look
U
at the
was
roster,
a cinema game.
Simp and Draza, the mainstays from FaZe. They bring in 04 and Abuza from Vancouver Surge, guys that have been to multiple
Keen cashed below me.
Still looking for their first trophy.
Can we please pick pink or red?
I'm just saying,
Why
Demon
did I
was
pick a
cake,
red
Blue.
jersey
That's all
when
I'm
your
saying.
logo is literally bright pink. Sorry, that
Different
was bothering
styles,
me.
different drip.
That was bothering me. Can we just stick to red?
Blue, Torsi cashed me, Maladoy cashed me, 90 Sway, and Donk.
We got to give our players a few more minutes here. We're going to swap out a PC on the main.
Chat, if you want to tail my last 2 legs for
let's talk about the pressure on Draza
for my Counter-Strike play, I can put it in chat if you guys want to sweat with me on top of the COD.
Man, it's ever since last year, before he even entered the CDL. You go to EWC, you play this team not once but twice, and you beat them both times to send them home packing pretty early. And off of that, just as such a young player,
Thought I heard someone scream, bro.
These guys, they've kind of, been forged into a solid team through all the
Oh
game
my
fives,
god.
So they had a lot of losses in the online stage, but as of late, they've only played absolute dogs. They played FaZe, Toronto, FaZe again, Texas, and the Heretics. So,
oh my god, it's the fucking audio in the whatever song they're playing right now.
They beat twice.
You want to tail it? All right, bet. Zwaymore, 1+2.
And largely in part due to
Donk. More.
The scarcity they played up against FaZe, 8 first bloods.
1+2.
Like the game planning, Danny Looney over there as their coach.
This is I need this is my last 2 legs, bro.
Yesterday we were saying
so if you want to tap in, chat. It starts in like 10 minutes.
RG2 up there with Miami. Where do you have them after the upset yesterday?
They might be better. I mean, they're the best attack team right now in the building when it comes to search and destroy. FaZe is close second, though, right behind them, so there'll be a battle there. But their retakes just haven't
you took
great.
it, Blue?
That's the only thing hurting them right now. 11th overall in the building. I mean, second worst in
You
the
got
league,
Donk at
so
38.5? Oh,
FaZe
W.
Calm down. You're going to be all right.
Average margin of about 40 points with a huge hold advantage. G2 has been incredible in the respawns, and I got to ask, who is the more impactful SMG today?
Dude,
Kremp
this song is, I'm sorry, whatever song they're playing right now, it sounds like a lady's like screaming at the top of her lungs for like half a second. And I had to unmute, and I thought my girlfriend screamed. It sounded like she screamed, bro. It kind of sounded like her scream.
those are the guys that always make the impact. Because Kremp, on the other hand, that guy's
Let's go, Zill. Let's go.
Way
bumped to 31. I mean, bro, he's been insane. He's been insane.
He had 8,700 damage last time they played. 1,000 more than the next guy on his team. He was popping off. And if you ask Chance, he's the FaZe Slayer. So, yeah, Estriel can absolutely take over in this series.
Estriel has definitely been a fun player to watch. And we mentioned kind of the play style changes and how some teams seem to be
Furio on map
for
2.
other squads. If you're FaZe, you watch the VODs. You watch
Gonna be delayed. They're having to swap out a PC on main stage.
So what do you need to do play style?
Whose PC is it? And can I fade them?
And the sniping strength that we've seen out of Skies.
Yeah.
No way, bro.
You know, touching on sniper.
It's alright, chat. We can do some Weddle. We can do some of the games, bro. We got. Got Estro at 8.5. That's fucking tippable. That had to have been a mistake line. Got Mamba Abuza over on a separate slip. Thoughts? Those are the two I'd probably take, Duke. Just based off their numbers. Abuza has been so good, bro. Can someone tell me what this is? Are you playing Skies Over Map 2? No, it's at 5 and or it's not at 5.5 today, so I only take it auto at 5.5. Yo, can someone tell me what song this is? Time Flies by Drake. There's no way. Nobody knows. Spyro PS1. Okay, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. Nobody knows what song this is? Okay, yo. This might be the worst song of all time. That sounds like a fucking drag link. Alphaville, Big in Japan. How the fuck did someone in YouTube chat just get that? How did multiple people in YouTube chat just get that? What the fuck? What the fuck? They hit it 2 times. Wait, why is this kind of a banger? Watch Jersey Jerry. Can you get me the link, Jack? Great summer music? Yeah, that's kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of a vibe. Yo, I'm sorry, chat, but yesterday we did so bad on the connections. Can we please do good on the connections today, bro? I was actually embarrassed, bro. I was like, I wish I didn't even pull it up. Because yesterday we did not do well on the connections, bro. We did really bad on the connection. Busher slamming. Abuza PC being swapped. Abuza's PC's being swapped. Oh yeah, do the breaking point stuff. True. I'll do it after, right after this. Get the green carpet ready. Yo, Sonny, how was your drive, bro? Excuse me. Because we're better than Twitch chat. You guys might be, bro. Hold up. Oh, 04's PC. It's 04's PC being swapped out.
I'm in here with these bitches, they ready to make sure that you like them killers. I ain't never desire. I won't go on a mission. She want me to lay in the house and desire. She been loving me, fucking me behind my bed. She thugging me. She would never be the only one just for me.
Nah. Nah, it's 04's PC that's being swapped. That's big. That's big.
I gotta finish the play. Got some people that's with me. I want them to win. This is no chase. It's the way that I flex. I'm aboard on the jet, then I'm gone and I'm gone. This shit back out again. I don't need a glove, got the mic J hand. I wanna argue and fight with my friends. I wanna watch me get mouse with my kids. All black on like Batman. Batman, is it true? Batman.
These are type of heels. These are types of shoes. Flat, a wedge, a clog. Sharp? I don't know what the fourth one would be. Cute sneeze. Thanks, YouTube chat. Players are headed backstage for walkouts. Boost? No. Can't be boost. Really? Hype banger Bob. Heater. Bro. Oh, jam. What? Yeah, bro, we're never playing this fucking game again, bro. Banger Bop Heater. Yo, nah. Heater? Oh, yeah. Chat, YouTube chat might be goated. It was Mule. What the fuck is a mule? Kinda. I've never heard of a mule as a shoe. Boost, hype, pitch, plug. Yeah, that one was easy today, and we fucking botched. Musical instruments plus starting letter. Flute, organ, harp, horn. Oh my god. Yep. I'm ass. I'm ass, bro. We're never playing this game again, chat. We're actually never playing this game again. I'm so fucking ass at that game, bro.
Normal.
I thought G2 made a big statement last night.
Player guesser. Start with a
They're
DZ.
the favorites in this fight, Study. Walk me through what happened last time, because you got a 60-point lead in hardpoint, a 2-point difference in overload, and a clean win in SMG.
Yeah, and it's again that slow start for FaZe, specifically out of the SMG in 04. You can't get anything going, so you were down 100 on that opening black card. You start the fight on back, but then eventually
Barstool Trivia?
closer on that one. Then you get to the
Barstool
map number
Trivia.
2. It's not really your pick on Scar Search.
Nah, I'm
you
ass,
just get
bro.
beat to shreds, and then you throw away the den. But this time it's going to be completely different because of the way Atlanta attacked the Vito. They decided to be TB, so they control a majority of the maps that they have in the middle part.
I
I'll
knew
tell
it.
you what, though,
I knew he said I run you.
Scar still being in this series is so weird to me. FaZe has now
Zero
lost that map
rings,
twice. It's clearly not
old,
really in your pool anymore.
der,
I just don't know why
older.
you would keep forcing it at this point.
Never played with Estriel.
And why do you think the teams are comfortable with this square up? You and Study were talking that it's the same maps, just kind of a different order this time around tonight.
Yeah, I mean, in my mind, and this is what I was going to say to Jay, is, you know, FaZe was controlling maps 1 and 3 in the 0-3 loss that they had. They were winning. And usually, you know, they're able to put their foot on your throat.
Yo, what
in
up,
that
Jaritos?
situation. I think that's different here on Championship Sunday. These guys,
Could be
these
like-
FaZe players, they've been here so many times before. They're going to be able to capitalize when they have an advantage in this series.
Hit me with it, Stud.
It's just the difference of like going from Scar Search and Destroy at map 2, where you lost the first blood fight 8-3, now going to a Colossus where we've seen these guys play it all weekend. It's their bread and butter. So now they've set themselves up to, even if they lose that opening map, you have your bounce back, your bread and butter S&D to at least tie the series going into the opening.
TJ has
Hold on a second,
a
guys. Let's tell
lot
the
of
fans
event
at home,
wins.
Visualize all this talk. Here are your scuff maps and modes. Now hit me with the nameless.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, as he said, we've seen it all weekend with the Colossus S&D. Well, so have G2. And we know G2, they're a team that, you know,
Someone said, "Oh,
prioritizes
Johnny."
preparation going into it. Like they had 8 first bloods on the score.
Oh, yeah, he's too
And
young.
then Colossus, really, if you can just handle the Abuza sniper, you're in a
Nah,
good
it's
spot.
it's
Who's
someone
shown that
that's
they can
played on
handle the
like
opposition sniper? It's been Skies, one of the best dueling snipers that we have.
it's
in
someone
the league.
that's played
So
on
I
like
think G2 feel good about
trying to
that.
think.
Study, you know these 8 players very well. Which one do you think is still in the bathroom, nervous for his walkout?
I don't know,
I
bro.
would say the rookie, right?
Yeah.
But
Look at the
I haven't seen
flag.
the
What
nervous
flag?
moments out of Mamba all weekend. We've seen it throughout.
There's
a bunch of
flags?
other rookies throughout the weekend.
Where?
But nah, he's not shining away
It's
from
not
the Mamba. He's
Mamba.
ready.
He's
Scar
got
map
snake
1
boots on.
actually
He is ready
beaten?
to rock. We are going to be getting into this one in just a moment. The Scuff Pick'em's around the corner.
How do you
Bruce
know
Lee,
it's
can
Scar?
You tell us, what is your secret to being the best predictor? You've out-predicted the fans. You've out-predicted Nameless. You've out-predicted me. The
Did
goat of
Optic tweet or
predictions.
some shit?
What a spot you're putting me on right now. I'm a pretty recency bias, I can't lie. I mean, I love looking at the numbers, and I do kind of look at like where the strengths are, where it matches up versus who they're going against, and how that meshes. But it's a lot of recency bias, to be honest. And good.
Optic
It's a
tweeted.
feeling.
I think the
Optic
fans
update.
also have a little bit of recency bias. Let's take a look at how they felt this event was going to shake out.
I'm
before
going,
things kicked
uh,
off. We went online on Call
man.
of Duty's Twitter.
I want to go
We asked you,
Ghosty and Hook.
the G2 fans showed up way louder
I mean,
than
great-
Cloud9
great
Heretics
favorites are still
Boston.
there.
in Vancouver, but if you look at the big four,
So I'm
they're
going Ghosty
nowhere
Hook,
near
double
when
more
LA
map
fades
1.
out of the tournament.
And
You still have
that's going to be a
Gentleman's
2-unit
Optic
play.
and FaZe, the big three left, and who's got the best opportunity
To take this tournament?
to take it all?
Yeah, I mean, you want to say Optic because of the crowd. They haven't lost the map. But Gentlemates, man, something about that team.
Thank you,
feels kind
Ian.
of special in this building. I don't know. I can't give you an answer yet.
Number 1 seed for a reason. You get a chance to play one of those 2 teams. If you win right here, and it's time to lock in your first Scuff Pick'ems of the day. Rosalie, let's make it 38. Where are we going?
I've been wrong both times these teams have matched up, and I'm probably going to be wrong a third time because I'm still going to go with Vegas FaZe. Oh my gosh.
Vegas FaZe going pink.
I have to go Vegas.
Yeah, I'm going Vegas FaZe in this one. I think that they're going to be able to close these maps out this time.
Why is Chance pointing at me?
Study.
Ty,
You
y'all know
won't
how
do
I
it.
get down.
You
know how
won't
I
do
get
it.
down.
Scar,
I'm always going
scar,
with the
exposure,
underdog. G2 in a
exposure,
game
exposure.
5,
Wow.
They get top 3 in this matchup.
All right, let's just bang this out real
I
quick.
really believe that Simp is going to finish top 3, but Study is so confident in
Come
this
on.
Where's the
G2.
flag? I don't know
I've been
what
sitting
flag
next to
you're
him for
talking
an
about,
hour.
Foley.
You've
Come
got
on.
me gassed up. I'm excited to see Estriel and Kremp take over.
Oh, like
I
they're
got
not from
G2
the United
moving
States.
into your top 3.
Oh.
A shocker here to
I'll
start the
accept to
day.
keep doubting them. I'm just saying.
Can't?
Fans,
No,
make
it's not
some
Cammy.
noise
It's
if you're ready
probably.
to watch some Call of Duty.
Is it nasty?
Oh, they're
God
ready.
Blaze, let's start this party.
Play with him on Vancouver.
Thank you so much, Chris. The fans are ready. It's championship
Vancouver.
Sunday, everybody, and you know it's gonna be a great show today. Both our squads backstage.
It was
are
a
ready to go.
booyah.
And the first team coming to the stage know that they are in enemy territory.
Damn, bro, that took me
but
a
underneath
min.
bright lights, it's where they do their best work.
Took me a min, bro.
FaZe up for FaZe Vegas. Simp 04.
No ball knowledge? What do you mean no ball knowledge? Bro,
Bro,
I didn't know that the flag thing on the left was even a thing. My favorite NHL player, probably Rasmus Dahlin or Tage Thompson or Cole Caulfield.
Fans who are at home, I can't describe to you how cold it is in this building because they have to be blasting the AC with the amount of people that are in it. And FaZe, well, they look comfortable. They're going to be warm. And for them, I mean, you got to think they want revenge at some point right now.
How many units? I did 2.
Losses to G2. Let's see if they even it out, guy.
Let's see if they can even it out. Because the next team coming to the stage has never been this close
Yes,
to the
Davaria,
top of the
100%.
mountain, but they can see the trophy on the championship Sunday, but they got to give it
I don't know
everything
what
that
Alley
they got
Cat is
here
saying, like
in this
99%
series
of
to
the
keep
time.
going. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you.
What's 2 unit slip? It's Blaze.
Grim, Estriel, Skies, and Mamba.
Yo,
With the
chat.
spirit of the G2
Why is
behind
everybody
them,
on Twitter
just a few
asking for the
more
Frosty
matches to
5
complete.
when they know damn well that there's 3 hockey games today? They know
Welcoming the
damn
Dark
well.
Horse team to the stage. They've been having a phenomenal run, and they have a matchup that they have loved. They've only dropped 1 map to Vegas FaZe. They
Yeah,
look
Abuza is
confident.
older.
The world champion in Skies.
I
is
can't
on
believe
top of
Abuza's
this
never
game
won an
once
event
again,
before, though.
And he looks to cause
Guess that
another
makes sense.
massive upset. Let's get it going.
I'm ready to get it going. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just the
Give me a
first
nuke for the
match,
Stadium
the
Series.
First match of Championship Sunday. So, Moody, I got to ask y'all one more time. Are y'all ready to get
The
this
over?
going? Miles Chance.
Actually, maybe not the
player
over.
C-Red. It's time to hop in.
Oh, we're like a pair of bullfighters.
Kings plus 1.5.
Go nowhere with the red because we're seeing red. You know what? It's a big day. We're going to start it off right with a good match. Mate, the desk is somewhat split. Are we split about this one? Who do you think is going to win?
I see a guy walk out on stage with cowboy
It's a
boots and he's
16 game
rookie,
slate
he's got
today.
sauce
I bet
like
it is.
that. I don't want to put anything past G2.
I'm just
What's
gonna go
the
G2.
Frosty
Great bet.
5?
It's not easy to beat the same team
Units
twice
on
in
which
the
play?
tournament.
This
Rio
play.
is one hell of a way to do it. FaZe have had a strong run through the lower bracket. Plenty of
Drop
time to warm up.
Frosty 3.
Christian, thank you for the 3 months, bro. Okay, I got you. Okay, that I can do.
Something incredible for G2. What a turnaround for their entire year. What a turnaround for the organization. Black Ops 6
Oh, my
did not
bad.
exactly treat them well. Let's be honest.
I mean,
It
they
is
had
Lightning
massive
versus the Beast.
Game 5 issues. That was the name of the game. Even early on in this split, the same issue was plaguing G2.
I don't know why I was looking at the
Well, making
Kings
up
game.
for it.
Probably because it starts
On
at
the
2.
flip side, I know one thing I'm paying attention to. I'm glad they have the soundproof headsets on. I'm not trying to get in his
I mean,
head.
yeah,
What
Jordan,
Thor has
that's
had a
what we
handful
need from them,
tournament,
so.
a handful of games where he has
Yo,
been
what up, Gra?
spaced out as a player, and well,
Grenading.
he has the good moments there, great, but he's walking today with about a .86 KD.
Why is it a
That's
delay
the
on
player
YouTube?
I'm
Because you
looking
have
at
to hit
to
it
step up
2
the
time.
You can't have performances like
2
that
time.
and expect to win a
No,
championship.
I'm sure there's a pill to help with 1 in 5 games having issues like that, but until that gets invented, FaZe They should be looking pretty strong going into this. Again, a lot of tape, a lot of VOD. We're going over the same maps again. That's an interesting choice again by both of our coaches. But if you're confident, you're confident. These guys know something that we don't. And for FaZe, again, a very confident run into this tournament so far as they managed to walk their way through the lower bracket in a big way. For G2, you lose a tough one against a very green crowd. And now we go a nice shade of red. The championship red's on here for FaZe. Start the day off with elimination match bracket matchup. Let's get it, brother.
And no slow starts on Blackheart. You lose out on P1, you will get absolutely clamped and locked down. One of the easiest hills in the game to hold on to. It is a
Yo, Iron Pick coming in with the primer. Iron Pick, thank you, brother.
Like that disguise,
Thank you, brother.
Feasting in this tournament. It is not just the cracked out SMGs.
Women under saves. Yo, chill. We need Radish SOGs.
We go into Blackheart, map number 1. G2 have already shown the goods here for FaZe. What do you got in the second go around? So far, it's a deal start for both our squads who trade in the most opportune of ways. FaZe with the opening time.
Yep, and you got a player falling off the map. That means life is going to be good for the FaZe players. 0-4 might fall, but again, on this hill, you clamped it down. 3 lanes to watch. Easy pickings there from Abuza. And when he played on this map just yesterday, he was the guy dropping a 40 bomb, so the ARs can deliver. It's a 3-0 start for Abuza.
Why does he say it like
Zuma? But it's Mamba resists the number 5. He gets a couple of kills. But hey, a great P1 from FaZe. This is a lot of time. 20 odd to go here. They're looking fantastic to start things off. Keeping G2 out. A total shutout so far.
Yeah, now you're trying to go all the way around. Abuza's locking that down. 5-1 start. You want to go towards the old time? Well, Draza has that under lock and key. This is a stuffing there on P1. G2 finally get in the mix, but they do not have the rotation. And well, it's not just Simpid. Starts 0-4, doesn't even matter. Has plenty of time to kick up.
Yep, the Phenom, 0-4, no time, no problem. P2, quick test. Abuza going to stay close and tight. 3 dead once again. FaZe hold, and that is another set of kills.
Good start for FaZe, bro.
Well, Ezreal trying to play with the timing, but no, outmatched, overwhelmed. And now you have a scattered push for G2. The death is so delayed. You gotta wait for the respawn to come through. So that's an extra 10 seconds lost. Mamba though pierces for 2. That's the goal button.
The break.
A clean break from G2. Took 30 seconds to make it happen, but
they're 30
for some time.
They're halfway through the point as well, so still plenty of time here on the fight. 0-4 and Draz now making their way over the wall jump. Next up in the kill feed, who's it going to be? It's Kremp and Draz now on a time, and it's a quick break. You've still got numbers here for G2 to keep the fight alive. Mamba finds another one. No, number 5 for Mamba as he goes down.
And this is a great start for the AR players of FaZe. 8-4 from Draz.
Sims 1 and 5.
Yeah, they got broken on P2, but they took it right back. That is a battle just for 0 seconds of scrap time. On that rotation, G2 set up first to get a couple of those entry kills. They'll have all 4 players ready to go for the hold.
Quick test over the top. Nice work from 0-4 staying alive. He's heavily tagged up. Allows Sim to get in the fray and keep him alive and well. FaZe, another good hold, but a 2 from Krem on the approach. Ruthless aggression now.
They're going to re-break this probably.
Roll over FaZe on the approach and
Yo, Mamba owns these fucks.
Yeah, finally starting to battle just a little bit is G2. They got broken through the front, but they're able to get a nice little retake. FaZe, 1 square up, 4 players. Again, straight through the
Sim
front
PC?
is where they're going to be going. Then Nate
Oh
kicks
my
it off,
God.
and there's the firepower that they have. Overwhelming to make it back in time. And you see 0-4.
I mean, they can chain these 2 away, bro.
Playing slow, but if 0-4 is
they can chain these 2.
That is a wonderful sign for FaZe.
Great work. I mean, the gunning across the board is pretty solid. Sky's only playing a little slow here.
Damn. Abuza, I don't like that play from Abuza, bro.
Crack wide open. Good catch off the back of Sim there as he does get a kill on the Sky, so no harm, no foul. But right now, we're seeing 0-4 trying to hold this hard point down alone. Pressure now on. Ezreal gets cut down. Aggression out of FaZe again.
Yeah, FaZe can blow it up here.
The mini-map is perfect. Number 8 already cutting off the middle of the map. You got Draza there for the follow-up in the backup. There are no open avenues of attack. You're going to get picked apart along the way. It is a stranglehold on the mini-map, and now as number 4 gets through, is he really?
Damn,
0-4 is there for the trade.
bro.
12-8 on a 3 spree.
Oh, beautiful start.
Oh my God, and he's got the fucking. Oh, that's such a credit, bro.
Gets himself in the most difficult positions. These boys at G2 just can't deal with him. Oh, the damage dealt out there. He's batting those stats for sure. The Draws now in mid-map, and FaZe are running circles around G2.
Oh, and I mean, you had players on G2 even trying to hit the old
Yo,
time. And those
Simp
left
can't
side
get a
bombs
kill,
open
bro.
Be a bit dangerous, and yeah, number 4 is going to be a little bit out of the mix, or maybe a little bit slow. But if it's parallels, it's going to be a foot race. 2-2 battle right now for the right side of the map.
G2 objecting now to attack those players on the right-hand side. It's not going well. The firepower there. Mama's going to get a little bit more in. The stun will connect. So going to slow these players down just a little. Can Skies pick up the trade there on a Simp? As back and forth a little dance goes, and it is going to be Simp leading the charge. He finds that kill, and G2 with time.
Love a break here.
Big responsibility for Mamba as well. He got a 2-piece to set you up on the back end. He's going to need some more kills again. Wonderful job of playing his line, and he gets the kill on Simp. That is a clean 4-man down, and for G2, they can finally take a breath.
G2 starting the motor. We're starting to get some air into the machine. Let's get it rolling.
Skies has 5, Simp has 5.
Next attack here from Abuza. Mamba holds it for only as long as he can. Abuza cuts him down through mid. Estriel trying to find the trades. Great center in there on the man in the air. And Estriel.
Damn, Estriel.
Nature on a force break.
That's exactly what you need. 18 kills. He is now leading the lobby, matching the pace there of Draza and Kremp with a little bit of follow-up as well. And all things considered, G2 had a very tough first set of rotations, but off of that P5, they make it just a 50-point game, and now that kill feed. 3 in the feed for them.
Sheesh.
P1,
Caesar's a
the
bot.
tides are turning.
Yeah, we'll see how this second set goes. First go around, solid work out of Vegas. Eyes on Simp and Skies to pull their socks up. And we've seen these gunfights from the first go around, but the same players, totally different positions. Estriel though, man, he is rolling.
Need someone to pull away, bro.
22 and 12. On board with Bueno still.
There hasn't been a
that
lot of
time,
white time
getting lots of
at
information.
all.
His teammates are getting the kills all over the place. G2 starting the second set right.
And you love it out of Skies. He might be 5 and 14, but at least he's playing his life and feeding that information. If you're struggling, you got to deliver somehow.
They're giving the goods here while looking for the second rotation as well. G2, let's go through, listen in.
Holy shit, G2 about to pull away.
No one deep left me, deep left me.
Yo. 6 and 17? Yo.
One more drop. Zach. Door. Wait, do you have a streak point? Yes, I do.
G2!
Yo, what the fuck?
You heard Skies, keep the bowel movements coming, and it comes a hellstorm.
Yeah, and that is 3 players trapped in a corner. They are stuck inside, nowhere to go. That is free time for G2, and the comms are easy. They know they got them trapped.
They just managed to miss the door by a couple of pixels. Wicked work. Oh no, FaZe. Yeah, they're trying to escape. Draz is going to find one. The trades are solid and up over the top here. Draz might be able to catch these players. He's got the high ground. It might not matter.
Damn,
for
they
Abuza
played
to
that.
get involved
How did
now.
FaZe
30
play that
seconds
so
to
well?
go on this time, and that is a clean 3 dead.
At FaZe, they deal with the Hellstorm. They clean house and trying to restabilize and see if they can get the momentum shift in their direction.
They had 3 of them trapped.
Just playing for kills. Estriel.
I mean, I don't know about that.
In the mix. Number 4 is coming through mid, but he dies a little bit too quick. And now you're falling one by one. But if you win the gunfight in time, all's well that ends well. Kremp can't get it done. FaZe can.
I don't know if I like that from G2, bro. They have 3 guys trapped in the fucking back of their base. You see them all in that little room. And I feel like you just gotta run, like just hold a heady and keep them trapped in there. They let them run out.
They're falling a little quiet.
And they're attacking Simp. He's going to be the first man in line. Simp struggling in this game. Skies is there to drop him. Now Draza has to deal with 2 players. And even on time, you're being overwhelmed. G2, it is the Swarm and 0-4 gunned down. They pierce from every direction. They now have the lead.
Taking candy from a baby. They break. 35 to go here. FaZe trying to get tricky with it. It's going to be Simp now on the pitch. Simp over the top. Ezreal, what an unbelievable gunfight he finds. The Sky's now for the front. He's keeping those kills rolling. Abuza with a break. And now FaZe are in.
It's a nice punch back. You're losing in the middle of the map though, but 3 players scattered around time in only 20 seconds. G2, a bit of a delicate game. You don't want to overcommit for the break. You need to set up on rotation. Guys like Ezreal already going to be handling that. And
damn!
Towards the time, Crimson's 2 players back towards their spawn, but is it going to be costly? It is the parallels, it is the foot race, and it is G2 turtle up because FaZe is closer to initial and Simp falls off the map.
Okay, for now, Abuza trying to hold this piece of cover. Stars over the top. We're going to find this damage now. 04 gets involved. There's going to be 3 dead. Last man for G2 is going to be Mamba. How much damage can he cause? The answer is none. Back to square one over the top. Here we go. G2 with another attempt.
And Draza trying to lock things down. Any chip damage is great damage. Gets a couple players weak. Is it enough for the trades to roll through? Well, 04 there for 1. Decimated. Taken down, and Sim continues to get fried. Mamba good for 2. G2 back in time.
Mamba slithers his way to the back line now. Kremp through the mid door. Over to the right flank now we go. It's going to be Mamba trying to lock it down. Kremp with the damage. Kremp from up high. Can he find the next man? No. FaZe with the numbers. They've cut the defense in half,
Caesar's
but it all
tweaking,
comes
low-key.
down to Draz now.
Caesar's tweaking.
He's still alive and loses the fight for time.
Well, Sky's one final man around.
Caesar's
Boost is
tweaking.
gonna nice and secure, but P1 is where magic things can happen, and Simp overwhelmed and traded. G2 set up. They need 11 seconds, and this game is theirs.
This is their P1. They've locked it down. We got trophies. FaZe trying to flood through the door. The threshold has been crossed. Kremp looking for the challenge.
Oh, 04 just walks in and pops 2, bro.
Find a way inside.
And this is a hill you can.
Bro, end this shit, dog.
That can win this game on P1.
Now you just got to turtle up, knuckle up, get ready for the hit. Mamba now through the side door, taken care of. Next man's through the window. Ezreal, they've broken the threshold.
Oh my God,
it is Abuza with 2. Skies
Abuza,
down.
bro.
FaZe
Oh
hold.
my
And the
God.
holds are easy, but at least G2 are going to force the rotation if they are unable to get the break. So G2, they can play for the spawns, which Ezreal just got for his team. Now you can overcommit and go for the time.
Trying to find another. Sim gets the kill on the outside door. Can they overcommit? There's Ezreal now through the side. Trades once again immaculate. Sim finding these kills all over the place. Contest is good. They have the road, G2.
Well, the win condition might just be this rotation. And Sim's off the map, and Mamba's getting delivered for both of those kills. But look at the spawns. It is too far away. G2, the win condition is theirs, as is.
We got a good hook. We got a good hook.
My goodness.
Good hook to start the day, man. Thanks.
Wow, that might have been it.
Wow.
The
A
boys
good
of G2
hook.
have come to play today on Sunday. FaZe
Almost
falling
like yesterday
short at
when we fucking had a
2:36.
bad hook
What a
to start the
comeback.
day.
And Ezreal just had
We have
one
a
of the
good
best
hook
maps
to
of
start
the
the day.
tournament as well. Dropped a 40 bomb to strike first against FaZe, and it's not just those Mamba 2 pieces around the time. The gunfight just to make sure you have the spawns.
I deserved a good
is
hook.
The key one.
True.
Ezreal had a
Everyone in here
1v1,
deserved a good hook
clutched
to
up
start the
in
day,
that
bro.
moment and delivered his team the dub. But 40 bomb right there, 4,500 damage. I think
Yeah, I was sweaty, bro.
I've heard from this year.
I did not think. I honestly thought Simp and 04 would have like swap stat lines there. If anything, bro. Simp had a horrible game. Horrible game for Simp.
That is a wicked start. Well, history not
40
necessarily
for
repeating
Ezreal?
itself in exactly
Sheesh,
the
bro. He
same
was
way,
frying.
but Tam's flat circle right now. We're spinning on Blackheart. That is the same result, not the same scoreline as the first series these two teams had against each other. Highlights were red hot for both our squads.
And I know G2 is 3-0 FaZe last time they played, maybe having their number. But I was looking at 04 to have a strong performance, and he delivers from the jump. 04 was a main contributor of FaZe. It was actually Simp that was slowing down. So map 2, that's going to be my focal point. But for map 1, it is just a victory lap for Ezreal.
You def getting a map 4?
Finish completely on point, has the takeover moments, breaking into these P5s, but basically not a single hill where Ezreal was doing anything wrong. I mean, a menace from start to finish.
Yeah, I mean, these highlights.
A den.
Gunfights in Black Ops 7. The ability to wall jump, fine angles, fine timings, fine. Just that little bit of so much more.
I mean, I know what I would take on them, bro. TK coming in with the 9 months. TK, thank you. Kremp had 34. Kremp had 34.
Very favored for those submachine
I was cosplaying Shelly.
I mean, they might be the most fierce squad we have in the game right now.
And they're very difficult to play against as
Nah,
well.
you're good, Dino. I mean, bro, that was sweaty as fuck.
Time, and Kremp is still flying in your face.
You have
trying to
skies
pick
over
up the
6.5
two
map
pieces,
too?
but
No, you're not
just on the
cooked.
minimap alone,
Caesar's good at S&D,
Ezreal
bro.
with
Like,
that gun
that's why
on the
whenever he's
left
at 5.5, I
side,
just
definitely
automatically
one
take him.
Chat,
Let's check in on
G2. Very heads-up gameplay, a very smart team.
We have time to
Maybe
check in on the
pick up
Counter-Strike.
Louis as well. Coaching staff going to be happy with that performance.
Oh, it's no, never mind. They're map 3 right now. I forgot.
Those last few moments, FaZe are ready to rock and roll in the search and destroy. They know exactly how they want this to go down. Their search has been great in this tournament so far.
Forgot they're map 3 right now.
But as you see from the game flow, quite the change of hands. FaZe.
Oh, Zway's game started?
Staggering 4-point flatline.
And that 3-hill run is absolutely absurd. Yeah, the flat line exists, but you go from 40 points to 188. That is 140 points stuffing. That's not even contest time rolling
Oh, you're
through.
right.
That is, you are getting absolutely
Zway's,
slaughtered.
oh, let's
That
go.
is the
Zway has 5
7-3
kills
that we
and his
saw.
team's
That was
losing.
Ezreal going on a 5 spree that we saw.
Good start for Zway.
Calling out, making a
Good
nice
start for
comeback.
Zway.
There is no such thing as land jitters with this team. Cowboy boots are rocking. G2 ready to play.
Those boots were made for walking, and that is just what they did all over FaZe there. Well, search and destroy now. We got a
Yeah, it's a den. I might go one more, one less. I don't know. I have to see what the numbers get put up at. They're gonna be higher on yellow for sure, though.
But again, for this kind of S&D, an interesting look from them again. They have
You missed all the plays, Axe. Axe, we'll have more, bro. Don't tweak. You're good.
Is it going to be another success story for them?
All right, yo.
FaZe
Ezreal can't get 8 here in the S&D chat. It's a Colossus S&D, which FaZe have been really, really good at. Simp's been insane on this map, I feel like. I'm just hoping FaZe take care of business here.
Sky's as confident as you could ever want him. He knows, hey, my teammates can pick me up.
Also, I feel like when you like come off like a 40 bomb, like Ezreal just had map 1, like you're fucking trying to run at shit. So he might, I don't know.
Always makes an impact. He's ready for the wall hops. If they're coming up through P4.
If we get a map 4, I mean, I have to see the numbers.
And calibrated for exactly what FaZe brings to the table.
Map 3 is Den, Jay.
This is a map that has haunted FaZe just a little bit. They're still successful, still strong on it, but a couple of themes as well. Anytime they're going to that B site.
You got a feeling, Axe? Bro, I can't believe they threw that 3-0 lead yesterday, bro.
Make a few key adjustments.
They're actually so
Round
fucked up for that
no
shit.
trophies. Spread the map. Fix.
Oh, good catch, Abuza. No hands. Maybe no face left after that one, but he's still good to go. A-bomb site is where we will be
FaZe best map.
G2 are in position to get eyes on at the very least, but FaZe, the way this bomb site works, you don't attack until you're all in position. You show face at the very last possible second.
There's the next nade rolling through. There's going to be a couple more ringing out. I think G2 have at least 1 or 2 more saved. Once the smoke is out, you see Mamba cooking.
What the fuck, Bryson? I didn't say that.
Connect, Sims hurting. Connection there, that's the go button, over the top, we send it, and that was all you needed. Just the intel on the damage, nearly the kill there on 04, and the battle continues. 04 peels away a second man, and lives to fight in the 1v2.
Beautiful, gorgeous stuff, and that is exactly how you want the strat to work.
Where's Hardpoint? Maps 1 is Hardpoint, and map 4 is Hardpoint. This is map 2. Yeah, map 1 next series we have a play already.
On a strategic front, FaZe may be outmatched, but they were here towards the end, and Booz and 04, that now long-time duo working perfectly together. It's covering his friend.
Yeah, no joke.
You thought your volume was
We
tripping?
thought 04 was dead to rights there. That was quite the win. And we're already seeing those looks there from G2. But again, that goes in the playbook right now. When you see a smoke explode in the A-bomb, are you going to use your nades again, or are you going to
Next map I put 2 units on it,
fake in a
Stanley.
future round? We'll find out, folks. Here we go. G2 on attack.
They're still going for the hops as well. They were ready for a Booza, playing over towards P2. It'll be Draza there this time, but until you find that sniper angle, you have to be extra cautious.
Simp on the other side there. He's also got that high ground position just peeking over into this top mid window. FaZe playing this very slowly, very conservatively. They're not giving away any space, but they've still got eyes on the attacks.
And if you saw Draws on the minimap, he was waiting for the nades. That was a 30-second delay on him. So G2 trying to play the mind games. Draza absolutely prepared.
Nice, called it. They're over here. But now waiting a second or two longer. Who's going to have the patience to hold this? Again, you don't go for A until you are ready for
Pop
it.
tier, it's the Scar map
FaZe
1.
have given up the middle of the map for a second. They've given up the A-bomb.
Yeah, the last map was
They
hard
just
point. You
wait
missed map
in
1,
between.
Wisco. I think you're late, dog.
Out of time as well. This has been a standoff of a round. B is going to be the call, and it is, in fact, the open site.
That was an audio cue as well, as soon as they walked through that little metal detector. Time ticking. A-bomb site still eyes on. Nobody home. Estriel and Co now trying to make the flank. It's a 3-man stack now from FaZe.
Please
A squeeze
kill
in the
him.
shoulder. A send of the
Thank you.
smoke. And 0-4 once again. Another devastating kill. Krem and Skies find theirs. And now Krem, can he pick up the pinch in time? No. It's all going to come down to Mamba. That's a 1v1 with 13 on the clock.
There's just no time. Are you going to play the bomb or are you going to play the kill?
He's trying to find the kill. He's looking around. He's found himself a Draws and checks it. 4 seconds to go.
Damn, Draws. You think he's sticking that
G2.
dead ass? He's shitting himself, bro.
That's a magical round win.
Dude, and it
Draws
is the
thinks
mind
Mamba's
games right
sticking
now
that,
in
bro. You
this
think
lobby.
Mamba's that icy?
Thinking there's no shot he's going to be doing anything other than planting. Mamba, though, with the buzzer beater in a 3-1 start. They had no right to win that round. You drop bomb in a weird spot with smoke.
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
That is
A vet
situation
player
to
in that
deal with.
a 1v1 is planting the bomb.
Process of elimination.
Mamba, a rookie?
Mamba was on the
You
hunt.
think he's fucking
Finds
sticking
two
that
in
with
the round. Gives FaZe
7 seconds left?
the attack.
I don't know,
Wait
bro.
out the nades. Oh, no nades towards the outside here. So Simple throw one of his own alongside 0-4 there. No connection.
Civ got
but
bumped
Estriel,
down.
Skies would have seen that.
Very aggressive
On a
here
Scar, he got
for
bumped
G2
down?
on defense. A lot of players in
So
front.
weird.
0-4 able to get that first blood. Trades up top. Well, being exchanged now. Estriel trapped left in a corner. Nowhere for him to go. Sky's able to get you to kill.
Oh.
Couldn't get to trade. 1v1.
Once again, Draza now versus Estriel as the smoke clears. Where the hell is he? He hasn't seen him yet. Estriel peeks. Draz looks left. He should have gone right, and it's good night. 2-1 G2.
Unbelievable. They had Estriel trapped.
Yo,
in the
Draza's,
corner, and he
yo,
pulled off just a little
Draza,
bit
yo,
of
back-to-back
magic down, but
1v1s
these
where
are guys
Draza's
playing
just
out.
fucking dropped the
Somehow
ball,
finding
bro.
that two-piece
Draza's checked.
exactly in
Draza's
time to
fucking
help
checked the
his
fuck
friend.
out right now, bro.
An X-ray vision out of Estriel. That's a hell of a first kill to get.
So,
Damn.
side smoke.
In the crowd.
As Draza falls prey to two very unfortunate 1v1 moments there. They lose the lead for FaZe.
It is round for FaZe on
Yeah, he's shit in the bed
Pay
for sure.
attention to whatever arrows playing over towards P2, that bottom right side of the map. G2
I mean,
has
that was-
been playing
Estriel
mind
was just,
games
like,
with their attacks
squaring
and
up there.
frags. See, they're looking for the P1.
With the
and they're
sub,
gonna
too.
get it. Yeah, Kremp is straight in. They used the nades to bully it out, cleared some space, checked the A-bomb. Now maybe calling Estriel to bring that bad boy in.
We've been shot in the back from top mid quite a lot this round, lads. Let's not let it happen again. As Simp on the hop check there. No moles to be whacked.
I don't know why
Stay
people
alive.
don't just smoke plant.
Passes that info over. Does that mean
Oh.
it's going to be the hit? Smoke. Yeah, and it's the go. They're going to commit to this one. Estriel heavily damaged. Mamba with the coverage over the top. Mamba still
coverage
from the
from
statue.
Mamba.
A bastion now.
Yeah, I feel like, yo,
G2
me
hold it
personally,
down.
we've watched this so many times this
Textbook
weekend.
Right now in the round.
You
FaZe
just
trying
play
to do this
4v4
with a
retake.
man
You don't
down.
even
It
try
is a
and
three-man
get the bomb
retake. They're
planter,
doing it
bro.
in front.
Mamba finds the angle. Estriel in the close corner. The charge over the top. Ah! Justice delivers. A huge three from Estriel.
And if you're a coach, you could not be
That's
happier with how
fucking
that round plays
interesting.
out. Use those frags to get
Sorry,
you
I
to
mean,
the P1,
low
let
key,
Brent roam
he
back
was
and forth
way
to
under
get
pace,
some
and now
on
he's
set,
just
playing
like
over towards mid.
on pace.
Feel the timing, get the smokes out. When he's
So-
going for the plant, Mamba there for the coverage. And then in a 4v3, as long as those arrows are in the right spot, you're good to go. Even if Estriel loses that gunfight, they
He had 1 HP and got 2 kills, yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
G2 playing extremely efficient Call of Duty.
Yeah, they've got so many angles to work with there. Interlocking fields.
Is draws
coverage,
over 23 and
FaZe,
Sky's
no
under map
option
3
once
good?
They cross that wall.
They're
in serious
Bro, I'm not a
trouble.
big
At
map.
3-1
I just
though.
don't love map
They're
3s
still
in
very much
general.
in this search and destroy. No real success on the opening nades. Those salvos have been ineffective.
I hate playing
Got
CMGs
Kremp
and not
in
being
the
able to use
spot,
smokes.
By the way. So yeah, you don't want to deal with the B site this round. A, though, more or less is going to be open. Mamba also with a little bit of elevation, but going to be a gun down in this situation. Talk about a moment FaZe need this round.
Another smoke, another A-bomb hit. Oh, this time though, Mamba goes boom by Draza.
a rare time where a player doesn't shoot the barrel. That is a rookie mistake.
Spidey senses more than Timmy, though. Draz knows something's coming up behind him. Lovely work again from Draza. Frees the flank. Massive damage to Kremp, but not enough.
I mean, if G2 find a way to win this round, bro.
There.
Oh, they're just singling out Caesar.
My word, he nearly found something there, but Kremp 1v3. Not a lot of time. To the B-bomb site we go.
He's been one of the most clutch players in Black Ops 7. Kremp has
oh!
But no, gets dropped.
Kremp's got turned on.
Around
yeah, I'm not a big map 3
very
guy.
Needed.
That Bruins Lightning Stadium Series game should be lit. Have you seen pictures from it?
For over towards P2, basically every team in the league, they will shoot that barrel first thing. You don't want to have to deal with it.
I feel like they haven't marketed it at all.
Jump on top of it, take down Mamba for the first blood, and, well, try to get back in the mix.
Nice little turn there from 04.
I feel like they haven't done a good job marketing. Their only tweet about it was 5 hours ago.
Alongside Draz there for FaZe, they're 1 round away.
Oh my god, it looks sick.
Sweet equalizing round there.
Wait, that looks so sick. I'll pull it up after this game.
On the attack once again. A-bomb site has been getting the love.
Simp has, I don't know what's going on with Simp. He usually is like the Sunday Reaper, bro.
But you've seen a few looks now. FaZe surely know what's up.
Well, we're just playing the intel game once again. See if you can find a cheeky pick. 04 has used this spot a few times now over towards B. But G2 simply do not know this. Kremp poking around, see what he can find. Tunnel's clear. And a 2-1-1 split on the defensive end.
Yeah, that nade over the top gives Kremp a little bit of intel. They still can't account for 04. Having a counter for 04. He's going to be the big surprise.
Oh my god.
Walks away with 2. Perfect trade though, keeps it level. Mamba, oh my god. Catches out Abuza, that is sensational. And now a 2v1 with 04. He's had quite the round so far, but he has eaten a lot of lead for breakfast. That is not going to help.
FaZe is faltering as well. They would love to see 04 bail him out of this round because this was a tough one to lose.
And they're tracking him down, they're looking for it. They've gone the long way around and the wrong way, but the wrong bomb site. But now 04 again. He's checking everything, checking absolutely everything. Bomb plant, opportunity for a massive clutch. There's the intel, here comes the challenge. No good. G2 win the round.
Honestly, that's not the worst case. G2 round win.
We are squaring up for that.
And Estro gets 1. I mean, that's not the worst case.
Comfortable game of S&D. And Kremp had no right to get those 2 kills. 04 would have had a freebie, but Simp goes for the challenge. Simp is not a player I will ever question, but it's worth pointing out, tough map 1 and currently 1 in 5.
Maps out for the next series? Yeah, the Scar map 1, Billy. Scar map 1.
Now with 4-2 lead.
No, it'll just pay out less.
FaZe have 5 if he gets 6 first bloods, and they're still down like this.
G2 just so effective at retaking those bomb sites. We're going back to A once again. A much heavier presence here for FaZe. That's it. Aggressive round, overcommit. Try to get involved.
Sky's sniping. Go to Skies, bro.
Concussion lands. It doesn't trigger the trophy nearby as well, so they might be throwing a little bit more there. They could lose the smoke to that trophy. There we go. 04 gets rid of it. And it might just be a bait. Are we going to keep this play going towards A?
Well, they can make it to the site if they want to. There's the smoke, and it's a fake.
That's it. Out we go. Abuza, he's trying to clear this position out in the skies. Big guns up. Oh, he finds 1 man. A lot of damage to Abuza as well. Trades are ideal. Here comes G2.
Squirrely game. It is such a tight setup right now. You got information on everybody. Since you're bomb carrier, and you got players being sent on the pinch, so 04 is going to try to make the play in the meantime, and Mamba spots it out. G2 has shut it down, and now 04 isolated. Can't give you 2. Maybe a small mistake for Mamba, but hey, it's a 2v2.
We're back over. G2 have held the line. They've not moved at all. Another cover, just smoke.
How the fuck did
it's a
he
big
see
win.
him,
It's a
bro?
2-spree, and now it's a quick plant.
Oh, no.
But he's not being covered. Estriel, can he find another sneaky play?
All right, well, worst case scenario here would be Estriel gets 1 and loses the round.
Well, the answer is just
I would say that would chalk it.
Holy
oh my god.
Try to switch up the angle, see if he can reconnect.
Best case scenario, he's getting 1.
Playing loose. Happy to take the shots.
Thank
An
you.
effective position for FaZe.
Yeah, best case scenario, Jebs, would be a Ninja Defuse.
And once again, well, Simp gets 2 kills in the round, so from 1 and 5 to 3 and 5, that is a great sign for FaZe, but also 04. tries to make that hero solo play. Mamba spots him out on the cross, but then Mamba dies to him. If 04 doesn't get that kill, he's instantly getting flanked and shot in the
Afro,
back.
give the controller back to Sim.
Slip away.
Dude,
04
Sim's
with no
having a
bailout kill.
rough
The
couple
two
of
kills
games.
he
I
had
don't
in
know,
the
bro.
early rounds, 04's
Sundays,
had
usually
some
Sim's dead.
Wonderful bailout moments.
Why do they hate 04?
Dallas, you're getting
Why do
crazy.
they hate 04?
It's a plat crowd. They do not know ball.
Rank play soon, next Thursday. Nade's not going to connect, but the stuns will. G2
Chalked
looking
their
forward.
slips.
Draz's going to be the only man covering up for now. He's going to have 04 to make a move soon, but trophy lands. Oh boy, Sim saw at least 2 bodies. Sneaky Skies as well.
Oh, yeah, Skies was looking for that, but Abuza had Sim covered. So
How did Skies get away?
Safe. In the meantime, G2 knew they had the numbers, successful to get this bomb down.
They hold their lines, and that is a perfect trophy. It
A
gets behind
G2
the
round
bomb site.
win
No one can deal with that now.
and no Estriel kills, please.
FaZe,
Oh,
we're
Cramp's
going
just dead.
upstairs.
Oh.
We're taking the high road. And he has
Oh
been
my
abandoned.
god, that timing.
Crazy.
Incredible timing, and now a couple of mans to make a run towards the backline. Coverage now from Skies. On the flank, doesn't get a single one into 04. Damaging to Mamba. Mamba can't get another. Draz on the immediate trades it out 2 through tunnel. Draz
Nice.
finds another. Draza on the damage for Abuza, and FaZe equalize.
All right, now we just want FaZe to
Overwhelming,
pull
and
away
that is
here.
the confidence FaZe are looking for. Draza starting to get active in those comms.
Paravision not looking good, map
Settle
1.
back in for the next round, but that is the teamwork being shown off. That is the aggressive play call as well.
It's only
Everybody
8-3, bro.
P1,
Chill, chill. It's
multiple
only
players on the
8-3.
flank and switching things up.
Damn, Zway's. Remember when I
They've
said
had
Zway's
no
at
issues
5
getting
at
the first
4-1?
bloods. They've had issues converting
He
the
low-key hasn't
rounds.
gotten a kill
Now
since.
they're starting to figure it out.
Yeah, it's a dangerous thing with FaZe.
If they get 4 on T side, though,
Draz's hand. Can we go back to Draz's hand?
that's not horrible.
See what's going on there. He's probably got his hands as his controller now, but we're figuring
Bush
out
up 2-0 and
the
losers.
play. FaZe learning round by round.
Yeah, we'll check in with Bush.
Exactly what.
Yo, what up, Rich?
4-4 here in map 2.
Overpass the most CT sided map.
Mama shoot the
I
barrel
mean,
now.
Nuke Inferno. No?
You can teach a new dog new tricks.
Oh
Wow, that is
my
bold from
god.
Krem.
Woof!
I mean, you had FaZe, 3 players in the middle of the map. The stun and the idea was there, but he just gets gunned down. G2 and another 3v4.
Some slinky shoulders from Draz. He's going to get a ton of intel over towards the A-bomb. And that's it. He's not seen enough. He's seen enough to send the boys in. Oh dear, but the Skies are up behind theirs. Trades are good. 2v2. Skies is gone. Long gone. Draz on the hunt. He finds his quarry. But he has no idea.
Oh my god, he saw him.
Where Estriel is.
Oh my god.
1v2.
Yo, he saw him.
Opportunity now for FaZe to try to pinch. Lead change. Map point Vegas.
And
Dude, I
Draz's
swear, I thought Draz
senses
saw him,
are
but he, like,
tingling
they
as
wasn't really
well.
watching
Catches
it.
The Skies there on the cross. I think Skies was expecting the open lane because Estriel makes it through. But after the fact,
No, he
Draza
saw
is
it.
just
Yeah, he
getting
definitely
the
saw him,
intel
bro.
on Estriel in the spawn. That is a nice clutch and an efficient round.
End this
Here,
shit,
Krem,
bro.
I mean, just
End this
full
shit.
sending it. He probably gets the intel that his stun connects on too. Maybe that's why he hit the go button, but
Damn.
the team shots a little bit
Krempy
too
just
much.
fucking
a bullet
swung
away
that
from
shit.
the first blood. Instead, FaZe now a round away from tying the series
Jobby?
up.
Yeah, who the fuck is Jobby, bro?
G2 attacks have been so solid so far. We forced that round 11. Slight change in the attack here, not going towards A, but looking at the B-bomb play.
that's good
Defensively,
comms flip-flop.
FaZe there as well.
I think FaZe defensively trying to set up a few traps as well. I think
Needs
if G2
3 more,
end up
bro. We
going
took
to
his
this B-bomb
house.
site, that might be handed a surprise, but A, for the moment, is the call.
No trophy for Estriel. Hop checks just for any intel.
I mean-
Draz spotted out. Trophy on that side though.
The B
Does
play.
change the
It's the
approach.
B
Now
play.
they can get a smoke down across the middle again though, but this time it's hit the bomb site. Skies with the opening shots, and again, options here for G2.
It looks like FaZe expecting the hit to be over towards A. They're giving up a little bit of pressure on the top side of the map, starting to overwhelm, and there you go. Play calls on A, the bomb will be planted.
FaZe now restructure. Here comes the attack towards the bomb site again. No nades found. Tons of damage in airstrike. Can't get away with his life. Fight through the middle of the map now. 04 drags some attention. Now the guns from up high, and it's going to be Krem getting involved. 04 takes care of the man on the perch, and it's Abuza now fighting forward, trying to take the advantage.
ARs are trying to hold. It's Skies and Mamba. Skies on the chase, gonna get dropped. Or Abuza looking in the smoke, and there's Skies. Last man standing has the cowboy boots.
G2, have they been figured out, or will Mamba play something dirty and sneaky here? Opportunity for something miraculous. 17 seconds. No eyes whatsoever. He's going to check, but it is not good enough. FaZe.
First slip of the day, boys. First screen of the day. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is $1, Riddle. Let's go, boys.
Makes the series that bit more interesting. Already, FaZe have managed to.
Charlie, I think you should change it to Big Guy by Ice Spice.
They are looking like a brand
Big
new
Guy.
beast with a 6-4 there on Colossus.
Yeah,
Ice
8 first
Spice.
bloods there from FaZe as well. If anything, maybe their coach.
Hey. Okay, Ice Spice.
Stop playing with him, Riot. Big guy.
Oh,
Big
nah.
guy.
Nah,
Big
that's
guy.
this song? That's this song? Oh, nah. SpongeBob? That's the SpongeBob song, bro. Yo, why is my chat spamming gra? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Why are we spamming gra? Nah, y'all like that song? SpongeBob Big Guy. What was that song before, Vincent? It's $1 by Young Nudie. It's our new caching song. Whenever we cache, we play this song. This song?
What we own, they ain't what we own. Gang, I be on some gang, you ain't gang, you wish lame. Fuck you think, thank you gang.
That Big Guy is not our new cache song. No. No. You owe me a song, Put the Greatest by Rod Wave. I got you, bro.
Drink of the CDL.
Here's the current live for anyone that played 1 through 3s or anything like that. Here's the current stats. We currently have Simp dropping a .66. 25 and 38 through 2 maps, chat. 25 and 38 through 2 maps.
The CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store.
I vote for Big Guy new cache song. Wait, what was the Greatest by Rod Wave? Drum, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Map 4 is up. Okay, chat. Thank you.
Young nigga from the bottom of the map came up right with his scrap, iron on his lap. One false move, get whack. Got the whole hood on his back and it just like that. Put my niggas trapped in the trap. Pray to God we all make.
Tell me they put up some fucking high-ass faded lines.
And I know it's wrong that I rap with a street nigga first. Selling crackers free Mac Daisy. Might catch your son, I'm on TV. They didn't believe me. Nigga went and got it off the greasy. It's hard, but I make it look easier. Crazy achievement. I don't really fuck with no rappers. All these niggas hustling backwards. God in the youth. But long as I know the truth, that's another subject for after. And I'm riding the rover. 12 people trying to put me over. Asking a nigga if I stole it, I bought it, I own it. I remember walking to school, catching a bus early morning, like mine ain't going. I was in the hallways roaming, but I still got my.
No, this isn't the cache song. This isn't the cache song. Yo, what up, Majin? How's the CS2 looking? I can pull it up.
Back to the block, well I guess it's back to the block in the streets running around.
Wait, I might get fucking banned, low-key, for showing this. I just want to see the scoreboard. Can you play Anti-Social by Youngboy? Well, it looks like they won Pistol. Way's at 6, and I mean, hopefully he gets some ecos here. Chat, am I allowed to watch this? Yo, do you guys know if I'm allowed to watch this shit? Do you guys know if I'm allowed to watch this shit? Or no? I'm not allowed to watch this shit? Okay. Just COD. No, get back on COD. No, I just like didn't know if I was allowed to. You know? All good. Yeah, that's what I use, Clutch Queen. That's what I use. Map 1 plays for Optic. Oh, let me pin it. Yeah, we're going to cook a map 4 right now, chat. We're going to cook a map 4 right now. Sim's at 29.5. Damn, y'all, Sky's at 25.5. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I haven't seen them play Den in so long either. I like Rod Wave, yeah. Rod Wave's goated, bro. Especially when I'm in my sad boy era, like, it's fucking sad for no reason.
Back then when I ain't had no money, they took a pay for me to eat. 3 in the morning, time to go home. Jordan walked me halfway up the street. They say I'm weak, but I ain't beat. I'm stronger than shit that they believe. Blood on my body, I'm steady bleeding. I think I'm stuck up in the street. Still got my mama, but I'm still looking for my grandma. Love. Used to sell drugs.
Sorry, chat.
I'm in love with her, but this ain't my home. I can't stay right here.
Sorry, chat. I'm just cooking right now. I think I want to do Kremp under. I have 28.5. I see you guys have 28 here as well. But what do I want to pair that with? I wouldn't take an Abuza less. Abuza's been frying on Den at the major. Dude, is it weird I want to do like an Abuza more and a Kremp less for a unit? It's a 3-point, like you get really good odds for that too. And you guys can get Abuza at, I mean, nah, we're gonna have the same fucking slip. Actually, I lied. Excuse me. I'm going Kremp less, chat. I feel like as a sub, it's really hard to just like get cracked on Den. I got you, bro. Oh wait, no, I didn't copy paste it. Kremp in shooting, I don't know. I mean, yeah, dude, I would never take a Crest less on Colossus. I would never take a Kremp less on Blackheart. I would never take a Kremp less on Scar. But I feel like as a sub, like a map like Dem, bro, like you can really, if you're not popping multiple pieces, it's gonna be hard to hit 30 kills. Like you need to pop multiple pieces, and this is FaZe's map pick. I think they're gonna control rotations. I think they're just gonna be the better team. I feel like Blackheart, fucking Colossus, all of G2's best maps are not like rotation heavy maps. I mean, Blackheart's pretty rotation heavy, but not as much as Den. So I don't know. I think I'm going one more, one less. I'm going Kremp less and Abuza more. That's my reasoning behind it. If you want to tail it, you can tail it for a unit. But if not, all good. The overload started. Oh my god. Why didn't no one say anything?
Stop the play entirely. That might be it. So no one.
Yo, they started. I don't think they had a break. Did they not have a break for map 3? Zwei has 10 now. Let's go.
Draza, can he get it in? It's good. 3-0 FaZe.
I mean, they are just running the show. We might have an early half ending here. Minute 45 left on the clock, but FaZe, they have just been all out and about. G2 have just struggled to get past the 50-yard line, and it's moments like that. You make it to the spawn, you get shot in the face, shot in the back. They are just struggling in the kills column. FaZe, they're bringing the slang.
Oh man, this is real dangerous stuff. Sims back, 13-7. We were speaking ill of the young phenom. He's fought his way back right into our hearts and right back into the feed. 0-4, if that lands, I'll shave the beard.
Yeah, FaZe are just waiting, by the way. They've had Sim in position. That's the kills you're looking for. Next man in line, pick up this device, and we are going straight towards B.
They're sending it absolutely flying forward. Skies might be able to catch a cutoff here, but he's going to catch the wrong man. Oh, he's down! Oh no! One more there on the defense. Mamba and Kremp get theirs. Draz backs up.
Yeah, this is a desperation effort on defense right now. FaZe have just captivated the map. They have been in control the entire time. Double trade through with the pistol like that, and now Draza, it was an open lane. He didn't know it, and he can't quite make it through. Simto trying to pick his boy up, and it is the half.
The early half,
FaZe, what a
the rare early half, bro. Chat, this is super rare. So when a team gets 4 goals in one half, the half ends early, bro. It doesn't happen very often because it's really easy to defend in a lot of these. Like, it's hard to capture them. FaZe just capped 4 times and got the early half.
One of the best players, if not the best in the game.
That's really good for Lesses, yeah.
Rolling. The teammates there too. I mean, that is sheer and utter domination. G2 Minnesota.
Yes, sir, Gresh, I saw that.
Overwhelmed. I know they have a comeback against this very team, so they have that belief, but being down 4-0 on this map is devastating.
I know, man, they've got to get 4 to force sudden death. That's the only way G2 can now win.
Oh my god, Abuza had 7 that half?
Such control.
7?
Game of overload.
And while
holy shit.
17 and 8 kills in a half like this, when you have the lead, it is up to the AR players, Abuza and Draza, to control the pace of the game. As long as you keep G2
What's map 4? We took Kremp less and Abuza more.
That's 3 in the feed. Everything FaZe could possibly ask for.
Sim sit and flow.
Coming early. In February, oh my word, it's a tremendous amount of work. And Abuza can't get it done. No goal saved by G2.
Zwei at 10.
Failed made as well.
Yeah, I'll pull this up.
All good though, Twin. 0-4, looking to make the exit. And actually, with 2 down in the feed, you got G2 running this down the top side of the lane. Kremp is the lead blocker. Dealt with G2, now down a man.
Yeah, good read from Draz there. Crossing up to mid. What an angle from 0-4. I'm going to steal that one for rank play next week. Here comes the next set.
They're on a save right now, though.
Still fighting forward, holding them at bay, but G2 they're winding up for the hit, waiting for the opening damage. Stuns are going to connect. Trophies out in play. You're going for it, boys. They're throwing the kitchen sink in. Can you get towards the goal? No! No overload. No, nothing. FaZe save it.
And Sip the Pimp with the 2, and it's the frag nade as well that is just devastating. And that is an opportunity squandered. That is a minute and 20 burned off the clock, and that just every single second that passes for G2 is an increase to the nightmare.
Okay. Numbers right now.
Ranked play next week? Yeah, it comes out Friday, right? Friday? I'm going to be playing on console, bro.
He's got this position. His teammate's going to take formation around him.
Wait, am I going to be playing? Can I use a PlayStation controller on my Xbox or no?
My goodness.
Oh my god, I might be cooked.
Angles. No more kills.
I might be cooked.
Last man out in the field there by the courtyard. The goal now secured.
No.
Krem
Fuck.
desperately trying to find something. 3 minutes to go.
Oh my
FaZe
god,
with the
I'm
advantage.
so
Yeah, this
cooked.
is the problem.
Oh my
G2
god,
are
I'm
gonna
so
have to start
cooked.
forcing things. Take back gunfights over Chow.
I don't know what I'm gonna
Chow
do.
Sprint into just
I actually don't know what I'm
absolute
gonna.
death
I
and
don't know what I'm gonna
demise.
do.
Not a fun situation, and that is all 4 down in the feed. We're not parking the bus. We are running after them. Draza, the lead blocker, and Sim might just have the open lane. They got one man to beat nearby, but if you lose the gunfight, you wait for
I'm
your
not.
teammates.
Do I have to
Sim
actually?
has the support.
PS5's got to be like
Bus
what?
is not parked.
Are PS5 still $500, bro?
Boozer still
There's
on
no
front.
way.
Towards the outside he goes, trying to get involved quickly, and he does. Nice pick up there from Krem. Oh,
There's no
and
way.
Draza slows it right down.
What?
No parking, nothing. If it's a Magic School Bus, you know where it's
350
going. And right now, G2, they've got to
300.
pull it out somehow.
And we don't have time to rotate. You don't got time to swing the map. You do just have to run it down at this
Fully
point.
slip.
220
Fully,
on
what
the
was your
clock
slip?
for
Did you
at
fade a
minimum
Booza?
4 captures. And any death again is just a bitter
Yeah,
thing.
Mamba's
Esther
triple
leading
neg.
the charge, traded out FaZe. You play clean Call of Duty. It is an easy victory on Overload.
It's a great game by FaZe so far. They have absolutely dominated. the first half.
Billion, I don't know what's going on with him, bro.
Fantastic defense.
Like,
Over Vigo, we could go for a second.
I think
Sim's
that
gonna
he's a
certainly
Scar
help make the
merchant,
case
bro.
to
Because
hold
when
it here.
Abuza's on Scar, you don't
As if
fade
the
him on
play was good
overload
enough,
because
you're
he's
gonna try and
dropping
make something
30.
happen there.
But
Stops
Den in exposure,
shy
he
of
just,
the goal.
I just wouldn't fade. I
And
would fade
Sim
him on both those.
Getting very creative with his Hellstorm.
Well,
Big
27
close to
kills. He
scuff.
can do
They sell for
whatever
about
he wants.
140. All right,
FaZe
thanks,
guns
Dave.
clearly hot. On the flip side, yeah, Mamba, 7-19. I know he's a rookie. He's had an incredible
we got the play
tournament.
mixed up
Champ
from map
Sunday,
4?
though,
Nah,
is
bruh.
built different. I'm going to see how
Overload
deep
is
he can dig.
completely different
This is
than.
a fantastic shutdown by FaZe. They've kept a clean sheet thus far. Another man in the middle of the map, Draza. Superb trust in his teammates. Draza getting into the mix. Draza in kills. Over to Sim. Next line of defense for FaZe.
This is the AR that they're running is the
A rally
M15.
cry now for G2. A minute
How's
on the clock,
CS2
they're
looking?
desperately
It's
trying
6
get
to
in.
11,
What
which
a
isn't
wall
good.
set up here from FaZe.
We really
Another
need-
3-4 dead. As clean as you like.
We really need
going
CT
for
side
the
win
fifth.
for Paravision right
have
now,
to
bro.
suffer
They
if
need to
you're
win this
G2
round.
as well. We're
This is
almost
huge.
to the
This is
point where
low-key the game.
mathematically
It is the game,
impossible for them
actually.
to make this comeback. It is just
Oh.
devastation going into the map for 0-4. Nice little 3-piece there. It is just demoralizing, though, if you're Minnesota having
And
to
they're
deal
gonna
with
lose
this
the
heat.
map.
5-0 lead now. FaZe 2-1 advantage in the series. And you got Simp working like that.
Yeah, they were trying to find the rally and a perfect maneuver there from FaZe to get it done, but it's not going to happen. We will see a fourth map.
Map 2's dust.
And now with FaZe in the lead, has it changed things too much? Final
Yeah, we
shot
put in a
here,
map where we
trying
took
to get on
Kremp
the
less
board.
and Abuza more.
And you get it, it's 5-1. At the very least, you walk away with a goal, but it's not enough. FaZe, too much on Den Overload. 5-1, the final score.
Yeah, a consolation prize of that final cap, but a nice 3-piece for Draza. That is feet up, no sweat. Simp Pop take over and the team there to back them up. Phenomenal work out of FaZe Vegas.
Oh my god.
Backs this time.
2v2?
Made a mess.
Oh, round over. He was playing exits.
G2,
Yo.
shut down. Mamba certainly had an uncomfortable game.
6 to 12. Paravision have 2 AKs.
In his bag.
I mean, it's not looking good.
After what has been a lackluster series so
Cash the
far.
nuke. Dude, that was fucking oxygen, Gresh. Even though Estro got a little sweaty when he popped that 3-piece on Colossus, I will say.
The memory of Den may be haunting for Minnesota because we're going to be going back to Den for the map number 4. But credit where credit is due. Simp, 30 kills, 3300 damage. Led the lobby in both of those categories. Every single player on FaZe.
Oh,
able to
Donk
get a
also started?
score, and the objective work on point as well. You got guys like Mamba trying to keep up with his teammates in the damage category. Had
6
plenty
straight
of
for
assists,
Para right here?
really
Yeah, I hope
getting
so.
involved, but he's the guy looking at to switch it up in the gunfight.
Let's
winning
go, Zwei.
category there for map
Zwei,
number
pop
4,
another,
because
Zwei.
it's
Pop
that
another.
The occasion. Well, G2 needs someone to match him.
While Scuff playing the game, it is going to be the 5 goals that FaZe managed to get. Their overloads were so strong. Start to finish, really aggressive and wonderful.
Any
coverage
new
from the
plays?
map.
I mean,
Find their
nah,
space.
just
Lead
the
block,
optic
lead
one
block,
and the map
finding
4.
those kills all the time. FaZe, they were Sip, really, really strong.
What did I take Kremp under at? 28.5.
This side of the map, allowing complete
Yo,
control.
Cold Trades was go.
Good
Let's go,
possession.
Zwei.
Great
Let's go, Zwei.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my god, Zwei 3-piece. Zwei 3-piece.
Easier for every single one of his teammates on the map. I mean, it was quite literally the opening break. 0-4 goes on the 5 spree, gets inside of your spawn, and just becomes the facility.
I can't show it, chat. I can show the HLTV, but I apparently will. Oh my God, Zwei 4-piece. Is that a 4K? No, 3-piece, 3-piece. Oh my God, fake bang, fake bang.
Ultimately, just a very efficient game. A couple highlight reel moments there out of FaZe. And now the
I mean, they don't have money to hunt the op. It's a 2v1. Surely he goes for it.
None of them are strangers to a grand
I guess
final.
not.
They're in it for a long Sunday.
There's a lot of second places on this team.
We took a boozer more, Cranks.
I mean, I'll just get 3 for free.
They are indeed getting it done.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
FaZe feeling fantastic after the win there on Overload. Draz, just a little chirp, just enough to get you over the line and get you into the next hard point. Yep, staying on Den. Scar.
Zwei got the 4th one. No way, bro. Zwei got the fucking 4th one. Let's go.
But even on Den,
Yo, is Wire Spirit losing 3-0?
They haven't played it nearly
On
as
CT,
much.
Mirage.
This is the map pick for
Hello?
FaZe, but that means they're trusting guys like
Donk,
Sim to
thank
be able
you.
to match that pace, to be able to handle it. But it is a bit of a square-up battle. It's going to be an exciting one to see.
It's going to be a good one, D. We've seen Blackheart go the way of G2. Strong respawn mode. Really
Feeling like my home ain't no home.
If you can have a good map,
Let's go, Donk. Donks already has 5, bro.
Just seem to have it all together now.
Because Bit is cracked. My bad, my bad.
That Den was a
Oh, it is Navi map pick.
How are you feeling about the half?
If you know Ball, Mirage is T-sided.
So many times you have 0-4 and Abuza. They lived inside the grand final.
I just don't think it's T-sided, bro. I think it's like 60% CT, 40% if you smoke window. Insta-smoke window every round. Insta-smoke con.
In that category. So I think FaZe feasting, prepared for these moments. When they form this roster, they are preparing for days like today on G2. This is, for some of them, brand new experience. You know you can take down FaZe. It is not a matter of quality or talent on this squad. They have shown off all of the goods. They even have a world champ on their squad as well. But it is just a different environment on Sunday. It was fantastic in the map number 1. These two players
Feel like
need
my
to set
home
pace
ain't no
again
home. Bush
on
is going to
10.
Grands.
Map easier.
How many donk
Back in
headshots?
the
I don't
mix.
know. It doesn't show me that.
Don't get the trades flowing. We will have ourselves
Oh,
a
advanced.
battle. These
Donk
dumb
has
sides,
1 headshot.
similar
1
to what
headshot.
we just saw. See what kind of goods are being brought on deck.
Kremp, the current hardpoint record holder, 54 kills.
Feel like my home.
But we will see how this one plays out. Sometimes it can feel difficult rolling from the same map, different modes. Can't quite shake off the bad map. But in hardpoint,
Astralis are on a save too. That's good.
Just a quick tag on that map 5. Scar S&D is not something FaZe want to see against G2, so they absolutely want to be able to end it here. Opening break nice and clean, at least in the kills column. Sim waits for his moment to strike, gets the kill, gets out, gets a little bit of that time.
Oh man, Sim. Oh,
Oh,
Sim.
fuck.
He is having himself a P1 to contest and the kills. He's done it all, mate. No way is he going to go for the next man as well.
Oh my god. The
And
pimp.
that's going to be a nightmare. This is not the man you want to have the hot start. He is in cheeks, and for G2, well, they're respecting it, backing down for this retake.
Doesn't get the hailstorm, but man, what a start. Beautiful kills there, lovely motion from Sim, but again, not enough to really push the lead forward there on this P1. It's
Why is Simp weaving IRO? I don't know. He does that though.
No, I mean, actually, as hot of a start of what that was for Sim. You got a tied-up game, and G2 flipped the spawn, so FaZe dropped the ball. They overcommit. It was too hot of a start for them, and now G2, they're going to be able to take the lead.
Skies lines up one, not enough damage into the next man. It's good.
They spawn there?
No, still dancing. Eyes on the next set of spawners. Kremp trying to fill the
Yo,
hole.
how-
Defensively, an awkward moment.
Huh?
Astral does put a couple of holes in him. Gets a boozer too.
Ooh, and we're trading away a little bit of time as well. G2, as good as the start was, not quite able to run up as much as you want, but there's Mamba for 2, Estriel on a 4 spree, and this is the man you were looking at, the 40 bomb on map number 1. He is prepared in hard point, and he's got
Wait,
the
2K?
Hellstorm.
In the back pockets. 5 spree, 3 for Mamba on the outside. Mamba 4 on the outside. It's going to be Estriel with 6 now in a row. He's soaring his way.
Damn,
through
Estriel's going
time
crazy.
with G2. They're running dead.
Yeah, so quiet and comfortable, and the player came as well. This is facilitating gameplay right now. That was a spree from Mamba, a spree from Estriel. Both of those players fall. Okay, FaZe, they got their get back. They've won the rotation, trying to get back in the swing of things. They dealt with the onslaught, walked away, down by 40.
This
A
is
cruise
certainly going to help
on
make the case
P3.
to break that hard point. There'll be Tokyo skyline there. It's not going to connect, but
He's dead in 10. No.
Problem
What?
is, Ezreal is going to be so far away out of it that it's going to be tough to get the play back. So Abuza doing what he can to slow it down. They know a guy's over towards Dojo, but Mamba in the feed gives you 2 again. Mamba making up for his last performance. You love to see it if you're on G2, and the break is clean.
Abuza get tags to everyone. He's trying to chase 3 assists at the next break. Those boys get their health back though. Ezreal now with trophies in play. Mamba, he sadly eats a little bit more there. Oh, he's found another. Wow, Mamba finding 2 in that life. Sky's now on the inside. The dance is so annoying, but again, the kills are good here from G2. They are locking it down once again on Den.
Yeah, this has been Mamba's multi-kill madness. If he wants to build a multiverse, we can keep it going for him. Sky's now working patio. You already potentially got those back spawns controlled. G2 are just going to overwhelm these spawns. This is looking like it's going to be a break, and Skies continues to fry.
Sheesh!
Free from him as every single G2 player.
Boys are turning up on fucking.
It's an unbelievably annoying situation to be in right now. Sky's guns up at the ready for the next fight. He's in a very predictable corner. We'll see how this one goes. Mr. Bueno. Oh, he gets the 5th.
Yo, Abuza, pull your gun out, big dog.
As well, but he's going to be picked up. The trade's fantastic.
We'll force
right
3 and 11, bro.
Again, they hold.
Yeah, this has been the phase that you're worried about seeing. A 3 and 11 start from 0-4. He's been great at the start of all these maps, now struggling, and on the receiving end for another Mamba multi-kill.
Yeah, Mamba's back. 15 and 8. Mamba's back. Here comes Ezreal, picking up with nothing now. Everyone has been taken care of, and that boy got that dog. He won't be calling it in, sadly, but lovely stuff from the first set. G2,
16 and 9 for
I think
Mamba.
off the opening break, FaZe was able to get maybe 16 points. Since then, they've just been getting obliterated, praying and desperate for scraps. So yeah, a perfect first set. Clearly the bounce back there from G2. Whatever Looney said to him before map 4, clearly paying off.
Abuzo 4, clean dead. All 4 gone. FaZe time. Their P1 was not bad, but again, it was a hot start. They overheated, could not course correct. Trophies at play here, and they have control of P2 as well.
That's good stuns, good nades, great tack usage from 0-4, switching up the angles as well. Simple call of duty, but Kremp able to read it still though. 2 in the feed there from FaZe. It has been a firing squad on P1. Abuza is a comfortable place for him to play. Loves the heading.
Damn, how is Mamba hitting that, bro?
Through.
Actually crazy.
FaZe is outmatching him on this hill, in this hill alone. FaZe, though, this time, mistake-free. Maintaining those left side spawns. No one from G2 has been able to pierce it just yet. FaZe trying to set up for a big one.
Abuza doesn't catch it this time round. Dodging the nades, staying alive. His teammates now reinforcing this P2 phase, maintaining control. But a G2 now, Minnesota on the encroach. And they are starting to collapse upon time, but Simp buys his boys a little bit of space. The 4 down there.
Who's pushed out front? No, it's Draza pushed out front.
Pushed out, yeah, you just get welcomed off spawn. A nade's already in your face. FaZe handling P2 right now to perfection.
G2
G2
Sway has 20. You're lying, baby. Let's fucking go. You're kidding me.
Nades are there, no damage. Great work out of Mamba once again, finding the kill. Simp. Oh, he keeps it close to personal trades there. A team kill. Draza and Ezreal get their trades. Draza last man standing, and FaZe are in.
Yeah, it was the 1v1 for that final little bit of time.
Sway has 20.
Draza with the gunfight win, and that is what? An amazing sort of first half there from G2.
Abuza, you know where he's holding. Abuza, you know where he's holding.
In this game, G2 want to stop the bleeding. They got 3 players on the point. You got Kremp watching the full pinch. They do have the setup.
Trying to not let it happen. Kremp finding the kills on the far side of the map. Mid-map pinch though still good. The Skies surely will be
that's such a good play.
It's been a nice bit of work here from G2 to maintain.
Told you this was going
position.
12-12.
Everybody doing their jobs. Kremp gets his one, pinch is fine, gets support towards the middle of the map. We go again. This time Skies, Entry Man gonna falter. FaZe gonna have the numbers. Mamba can feel the pressure. Backing down, reload, and setting up for another multi-kill.
Oh, draws. Work here from Mamba. Oh, 3 dead again. 3 dead. No one gets
Oh my god, they just went 4 dead there with 2 openings.
The hold. They have stopped that momentum in its tracks. A 4 spree from Ezreal, a 3 there from Mamba as well. These 2 players have been putting on a show.
Holden. Mamba. Come on!
Are you kidding me?
26-15.
Holy shit.
And a Hellstorm now for Mamba.
How about this new player? A 70-point lead going in towards new. FaZe trying to wrap the Kremp. He's been bored. He's had, what, 2 kills on this hill because his teammates have been frying. He wants blood.
He's not going to get it. But Israel trying to find some there as well. He's got himself at least a solid spree, and then Mamba 7 comes to a swift close. That had been a little bit too much, but Abuza there by Tree. FaZe are in. Trophy's working very hard to keep that man alive.
Still though, this is just contest time. You're looking for something extra. You're looking for somebody to get a 2-piece because right now, FaZe, they're going to be in a pinch. Skies spawns out.
Abuza just stay down, bro.
Side. It gets read by Draza though, so FaZe holding on.
Abuza, what a life this is. How many times has he regen from here? How many times have we seen it? 23 seconds to go on this hard point. FaZe, we are far from out of the woods yet.
And holding from the front is no easy feat. So yeah, you can look at how dangerous this has been.
Everyone going under except Mamba, you think?
Semtex has just landed next to his ear.
Oh.
And
I don't know, bro. FaZe can bring this back.
It. Nice bounce back moment there from FaZe, and we go back towards P1 where they have been phenomenal. This time though, G2, they got a setup, watching every single lane, every single corner.
G2 got many mans in mid. Many mans in mid, and now 1 man less, but it's an equal trade on the approach towards new. Third and final set of hard points here on Den.
Sky high though is Sim. Right back in towards the time. That's 2 in the feed, and Kremp gonna get overwhelmed. Yet once again, P1 FaZe have just owned it. They have been running the show.
Why do I feel like 04's footsteps are so
Mamba's
loud?
Drop a showstopper on him. Well, should at the very least get the man off of time. A couple of trophies in play there will help against the Sidewinders, but for now, dealer's choice on where to send the main missile. It does not connect. 20 to go.
Yeah, and you use that Hellstorm in its phase, it's right back in time, so that effectively does nothing for you. And you're gonna lose these spawns as well. Sim now working the pinch. And Sim there, yeah, good for 1 in the feed, and he's gonna be trying to block off spawn.
Yo, Abuza, you gotta go, bro.
So
Abuza, you gotta go, bro. Fuck that 3 seconds at P1.
04 with a grenade. And it blows up just the right time to take care of Sky. So much damage. 04 not able to get the second. Mumba's now in the fight. Abuza through side door, gets blown up in a hail of Semtex, and Sim, last man on point. Reinforcements are here, and this melee is not over yet. FaZe, another wave of kills go their way.
Yeah, and he gets the trophy out of
So we finished with 20.
It's going to be a desperation.
That's a good 20. That's a good 20 that we thought might have been a 10.
Good. And you got to start it off well. You got a player working the pinch. You got everybody now surrounded in time. You're in for the kill.
Holding it. Oh, draws a couple of peels. Abuza, last man gone, down, done. G2 are in.
Yeah,
they don't win it here.
25 seconds left to fight for. FaZe getting picked
but I mean,
apart
Abuza probably is
way.
not hitting at 19 right now.
From G2. And if you're FaZe,
yeah.
you want to hit this time. You want to get them away. 240 is a nightmare
Abuza got slammed, bro.
That they now are going to have to live in. 240 to 200. FaZe will be here first. This is a difficult hill to hold.
This is to avoid the scar. This is to avoid
047. I mean, bro, what a weird fucking den, though.
Hardpoint open. They're in.
Oh, they're looking for one player.
Abuza? Yeah.
With 2 players over on the full pin.
That'll do it.
And there it is. G2 have found it.
Oh dear, Draza the last man, reinforcements on the way forward, but it's the final 10. G2 fighting for it, and we're going to 5.
Oh, it was always the double S. Donk cooking.
1 more here in this series.
Donk has 12, and they're losing.
If you're a fan of G2, you always knew this was
Sim Sky's under.
The final test.
Yeah, I probably should have went double S's there, bro.
The game 5s, they have bought themselves the opportunity
I don't know, bro.
to do it. We are going all the way.
This is it. This is to shake off the curse. This is a real great one.
That's like the first non-mixy den we've seen all weekend, though. Like. Swear to God, I'm gonna start ranking shit the Mass 1 series don't cash. I mean, bro, that was a weird ass den. Only 1 player went more, and it was Mamba.
Machine having himself a feast, but how about Estriel? 2 minutes and 30 seconds in time, 19 objective
Make a map 5?
kills.
Fuck
if
map
man
5.
on the point is shredding like that, it is almost impossible to lose. Just like in
Scar map 5.
Estriel Mamba running the show, and Skies gets the fist bump out. Hey, gentlemen, you guys did a great job.
Yeah, that game flow looks like Mamba's mustache. That's really what that is there. That P2 right in the middle, that's where his nose sits. That's what I'm seeing there, folks. Strong map from him, strong map from G2. A couple of hard points that don't quite go their way.
He
but
was 25 and a half. Oh, he was
that's how it
26 and a half
goes.
on the other
Oh
one.
man, one more map here in this series. This is, of course, folks, it's just joined us an elimination bracket matchup. So the loser goes home. One more map is all we get. These two teams.
So I think Jordan
going
Stahl
at
is
it.
getting 10 and a
One
half
on.
face-off
They're
wins.
gonna go at it
10 and a half
one more
face-off
time
wins?
after this
I don't
break.
know.
Don't go too far. This is the Call of Duty League.
If you tailed the CS2 two-man chat, Zway needs 10 in map 2, and Donk is currently at 12. And we need 40 from him, so.
to be notified when tickets go live
And
later
he
this
just didn't get any on that eco. Alright.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan
Blue,
the
should we have
QR
taken
code or
Magics,
check out
bro?
the in-game store
24 and
now.
a half, and he already has 9. I feel like that's
Monster Energy,
so disrespectful.
the official energy drink of the CDL.
Is FaZe gonna win the game? I don't know, bro. Map 5 has kind of been G2's like staple trademark.
I have the door push. Wait, stay left. I have the door. You just 2 front door. Look at one. Let's get further. Let's get further. Watch your front. Nice job. Let's get late. Stay left, bridge down. Oh my god. Let's go. Baby. We're sweeping them. I promise you. God. Oh my god.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and a Disney prince.
What does that do? LAG. Oh, okay. Production. This.
So I'm looking at the CDO website. After Optic Series, it says there's 2 more matches. Yeah, so there's the next series, and then there's the loser of this series against the loser of. Wait. No. Wait, what? Yeah, the winner of this series. Sorry. The winner of this series and the loser of this series. So, like, if FaZe wins, they'll play the loser of Optic Pairs, and that will be the next series. Yeah. And then, obviously, winner of this series goes to the grand finals, and then winner of the loser final, which would be either FaZe or G2, and then the loser of this game. Yeah.
Nobody who can take my place. Nobody who got something to say. Everybody who gon' say it to my face.
Let's go, Donk. Donk's at 14, and it's not halftime yet. Yo, what up, Raleigh? Scala la bolsita. I feel like this one you weren't engaged at all unless you just knew it was chopped. I mean, Abuza was never on base. Nobody on FaZe was ever on base. Let's go. Donk with another 2-piece. Wait, Donk just popped 3. Jesus, dude. Yeah, 16 and 6. Donk is the GOAT of CS2. Do you guys know how old Donk is? He's 19 years old, bro. How are you 19 years old and already the greatest of all time? Do you understand how fucking insane that is? That's insane. He's 19 years old. Yo, Blue, we should have took Magics too, dude. 24 and a half was so low.
Damn, this motherfucker too crazy, saucy.
He was doing it at 17. That's crazy, bro.
Let that shit ride, 88.
What was I doing at 19? I was in college. I was literally fucking getting hazed in college.
Third place. G2 want the Scar S&D. They managed to pull the Scar into game 5.
Herb.
Why don't they want this game?
Well,
A bunch. I mean, I definitely had a good time in college.
Perfect record. 18-7 in round count.
Uncle
They're
Chelly.
winning by an average of 6-2.
Rafi, aren't you like 28?
In the world of Call of Duty. On the flip side for FaZe, they have a 2-3 record.
Yo, Rally, I don't, bro. I don't.
G2 happy as a clam to see this here for the final.
See what you did there. The FaZe, they figured things out on Colossus in a big way. G2 started that map off very, very strong, but they finished up with Bikini Bottom towards the end.
I see how you move your nose on cam, bro. That's your other streamer. That's the streamer who streams from over there, bro.
2 different bailout rounds as well. Nice little 2-piece over towards Statue where they didn't have the man advantage. And of course, Abuza on point from start to finish. Wasn't lighting the feet up there in the sniper category, but that is something we expect him to be able to do. Scar for the map 5. 2 of the top teams.
You went Cremp and Simp. My map 5.
Time on Scar.
Dude, sometimes the way Abuza plays on Scar pisses me off, so I probably wouldn't take him.
You know how they want to play it.
Skies, though, he's good for it.
Might be a trap for FaZe. This is one of the more well-prepared teams we have in the league. They love to do their homework.
Think so, Davari? I don't know, bro. I kind of like Skies.
Is it a sign? Technically, yes.
Home field advantage. Cremp for a round 1 to play this aggressive. Any intel he gets on a player over towards mid-cut, or if he knows that there's extra men defending on the A site, he's going to be...
Predictions for who will be in the finals? Optic and... I mean, bro, I just don't see either of these teams beating Optic and Gentlemates, honestly. So probably just Optic Gentlemates.
You check these corners. Hello.
Yeah, we were watching a little bit of the Astralis Paravision.
Oh, he's more than out. He's winning the
We need 10 kills from Zwei in map 2.
Mid-map absolute pressure from G2. Now trying to overwhelm, and you catch out Draws.
Good night, Draws.
Why
is Draws there?
To play on the pinch. He might jump into the clutches. He is spotted out the
Yo,
whole
why is
way.
Draws there?
The kill, but at least getting traded out. FaZe trying to bail themselves out with teamwork.
Teamwork always working out in a big way. Estral can't get away with this life.
Nah, this is scam for scam. Estrel soloed up on bomb.
2v2, not a lot of time left. You've got to try and get the bomb down. Mamba.
What's the play?
So close to it.
I mean, what's the play here?
Has 0 help. Skies is just in Narnia, and Mamba overwhelmed. This is not how you want to start off the 5th and
what a choke.
Out of the picture,
I mean, what a fucking choke.
And an ace for Simp.
Nice way to start the round.
Simp ace.
Pimping moment there from Chris Lair.
And listen, Drazen messes up. You had G2 playing.
Who's my fave on this game? My favorite player is probably
blood, and then they just started to break down.
Skies. I fucking love Skies.
You are man down. You are forced to make the play. He is rocking it through that mid shot, just swinging.
Oh, fave to win.
These errant kills. 3 of which he did himself, 1 of which he had a little bit of help there. From
I think FaZe win, but I want G2 to win. But I think FaZe win.
You're sitting on the other side of that stage. And you
but G2 are a really fun team to root for.
Scary thing to behold.
Welcome to Casa FaZe. They are not leaving. Not now they're out into the great outdoors of Scar.
Oh, you're trying to live bet this?
Coverage from here and the bomb carrier, so we're really waiting.
I mean, G2 are just a lot of young talent. And FaZe have like fucking championship winners on their team, so you know.
Nothing yet. Ooh, that's a
Unspoken with the 35 months.
Shelly, my king, miss you, man. I need you to ride the Bruins tonight.
Unspoken, thank you for the 35 months. Miss you too, bro. I need you to ride the Bruins tonight. I'm down to ride the Bruins tonight because I need shots from Tampa. So I need a W game script.
Broken down just a little bit.
Yo, what up, Black Sheeps? Yo, 10 inches?
Super obviously one of the top dogs, but Abuza is in that conversation.
Big Bane.
Does he have a bevy of sniper kills in his
Big Bane, you just got egoed by Nightbot, bro.
Sniped back, and of course, in the meantime, Simp is 5-0, 2 rounds in.
I got you, Adam.
There does come a kind of point in a game 5 where you really feel like it's getting away from you, and that's where the greatest players shine. They don't let it happen. A wonderful test for this relatively young G2 Minnesota.
Look at that onside of nades, by the way. FaZe have those dialed in. You are walking off spawn already feeling uncomfortable, losing space on the map. And now it's not just simp in towards shop. 0-4 and him playing with the idea to playmaker SMGs.
Oh, no.
And they got it, yeah, the switch up. You call out simp in the middle of the map, you're not
Good luck,
expecting
Chopped.
that second guy there.
Close for business. Estriel from inside. Smoke, no way. 0-4 gets 2. And he's finding more over the top. He now sends it. That's a lot of damage. And Mamba gets away with his life. And he's absolutely slip
Yeah,
sliding.
what is
And
Mamba
Alpha
doing,
gets
bro?
away with his life. 3-1 now. Skies alone. And good luck, my friend. This is a tough spot. He's dancing. FaZe overwhelmed. 3-0 here in the 5th.
NHL chalkboard plays. I mean, do we need 3 radish shots?
Collective unit 3 and 12 in the kills column. Even when they got the first blood, just getting eviscerated.
Do I have NHL chalkboard play?
Trades right now from FaZe.
Simp's already over.
Are being traded
6-0.
out within a second.
Not over.
Simp continues to be perfect, 6-0.
6 inches? All right, spooky. I see, bro.
Yeah, really. I mean, that homework has been done by FaZe. Check the cheat sheet, Minnesota. Let's figure
Hey,
out.
that's what, hey, Nightbot. That's why I pay you the big bucks. That's why you're a good boy, Nightbot. You get paid big bucks. You get paid the big bucks.
I don't know if that's all you want to make on Championship Sunday. That is a tough spot to be in. FaZe doing the exact same thing they did the round.
There's like a 5-second cooldown, chat, on when you can use it.
For the mix, and he got the call. Yep, players there. Sent him in for the first blood. Well executed again for FaZe.
That establishment, there's a man about his business. And now 4 finds himself full.
Divided by 3.
Dirty off angle here.
I'm not good at math. Is that 10?
Draws. I was going to say that is aggressive with the sniper, looking to see if he can find the pick. They have in fact evened the odds. Of course, though, if they're back down.
0.
This is an open sight for the plant.
He doesn't know that, though, thankfully.
And he's worried about the snipe up top.
Sorry, YouTube chat's like measuring their D size. Or sorry, Twitch chat, not YouTube chat.
Oh, the nade just donks over the top, doesn't connect. Oh, wow, Boozer. Oh, Skies is gone. Krem doesn't stand up on command, thankfully. He's going commando. Will he be a pro? He's going in. And Sim, yeah, he's getting closer. Dun, 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 and he gets it. Oh, and he gets a lot of damage to the next man as well, but it's now a 1v3, and he's going over the top. He's sent it. He has sent it. He's airborne. He was a shark a second ago.
I think you got to defuse a bomb, though. That's the problem. You're about to be down 4-0, and Abuza annihilates him off
10
map.
inches. There's a chat. There's like a 5-second, 10-second cooldown on the command.
I think he only has 1 sniper dead.
How many rounds you need to win this map? 6.
Never gonna lose that battle.
Oh, that's not good, Bryson.
Just another
That's not
blood,
good.
another well-executed round, a slower pace this time
Damn.
for FaZe, but they can still
Damn.
do no wrong. You are now 5 and 16 combined for G2.
Oh, come on. Sharknado. There it is. Damn it. You always get the joke late. Damn it. 4-0. G2 are running out of lifelines.
Not a good Game 5 sign for making Sharknado jokes.
Doug's here somewhere.
FaZe playing aggressive as well. 2 players on that plane, Hetty. They were ready for a G2. Maybe trying to get that 4-man hit, but now it's Mamba. Mamba where he needs the multi-killer, maybe. He spots
Radish
him out,
Geeky
ends
over
up
4.5.
backing
Where are you
him
getting
down.
combos?
FaZe
What the
making
fuck?
Mistakes. No overcommitments.
Nah,
G2
Geeky doesn't
finally, they
rip
have
puck,
full
bro.
control. Bad news. There's no bomb sight in there.
Geeky doesn't rip puck like that anymore,
There's a
KP.
lot of goods. There's some form of coffee.
It's been kind of
alcoholic
cold. He's been
beverage
running
or
kind of
two.
cold.
Could do with a can of Monster. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the cross, guys, you brave man. He knows. Rechambering is going to be there, but Draza pounces from upstairs. A Mamba with a trade and a Boozer. He's playing Duck Hunt. A Boozer. He's not going to hit a thing, but it's still now a 3v2. Numbers for FaZe with the bomb planted.
Simp has Hellstorm, by the way.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate taking snipers on this map, bro. Nasty Abuza, I hate it, bro. It's so sub-heavy, I feel like.
But Champ Sunday might be built a little bit different, and yep, the trades again from FaZe are instant. This is going to be a 5-0 lead. Every single round from FaZe has been clinical.
The stats told a very different story coming into this matchup.
This is nuts.
FaZe
They're
have
slamming,
certainly
bro.
done their homework. They have
They're
absolutely
getting
put
slammed.
together a
Take
plan
the
here,
28 and a
they
half
are
bump. That's, I
executing.
mean, Billy, you could take it for less. You could take it
Match
for normal
point,
you.
one more round. G2, it is now or never.
I mean, dig as deep as you possibly can. Best of luck, have fun. At this point for G2, well, you can fly free. There is nothing to lose. And this is going to be the Hellstorm round. How many players are going to be inside of this shop?
They should all be in there, and bad news, very little cover on the inside. All right, G2, this is it. We're going out with a bang, boys. If you are superstitious, possibly with good reason, because you know that Game 5s have never treated G2 well. And this time, they managed to avoid the damage, but they cannot avoid Draza. A massive kill from Abuza.
Abuza's had the sniper for fucking every round, bro.
And an overwhelming advantage. Skies, the last man. And it is done. A perfect Game 5. And you can only laugh. The fourth Game 5 loss in a row for G2 Minnesota.
They talking that shit. They talking that shit.
Welcome to LAN and welcome to Championship Sunday. We will crown champions at the end of the day, and FaZe are certainly on their way. A perfect 6-0 finish to an otherwise incredible series. Dialed in on their Call of Duty.
Spirit is chalked.
That will paying off for them. Lethal threats, and well, the teamwork absolutely on point. Every single G2 kill they were able to get on that map, trade it almost instantly. FaZe Vegas, they brought the goods.
I mean, I think the G2, there's a really like a nice bit of a response there to that loss. They can't believe that the loss, obviously disappointed, but at the same time, I think they have to feel good about this performance. They came in online looking good. They beat FaZe 3-0 in the winners bracket and have a decent tournament, all things considered. Fourth place, not a bad start to the 2026 season for G2 Minnesota. An incredible reversal after last year.
And any sort of question you want G2 to be able to
Wrong
answer
match?
for
No.
their individual team, you're able to get
Astral's up 3-0.
incredible this tournament. Skies online. Maybe had some iffy performances, came out and is looking like one of the best ARs in the game. Fortunately for them, the biggest question that they still have left unanswered is those Game
That's
5.
better.
That is
Wait, what do you have? What did you bet on,
for
Rally?
these
What did you
G2
bet on
fans.
in the Astralis match?
Donut there in the Game 5 has to be mentioned.
Final map going to FaZe.
Let's go,
Perfect on
Donk.
Scar.
Donk
That
with a
was
big
fight.
opener.
That was, I mean, a tough one for them, that 5-1. The 1 doesn't really count.
Any
Great
trades,
look there
Donk?
for
Any
FaZe.
trades?
On overload, Den certainly treat them right.
How does
One
Donk
is
get
still
one and then his
two.
teammates walk out and instantly die?
Massive comeback in map 1 and a really, really strong white fight there on Den as well. GG's.
Let's go,
In
good
chat.
trades, Donk.
Thanks, Minnesota, for rocking up.
Nice, Donk.
So,
Holy
we
shit.
have
Already at 20.
place.
Already at 20.
Well,
1
on
and
stage
13
with
for
Blaze,
Zontix.
We've got Twin 04. What a tournament he's
Bro.
having.
Yes, sir. I got the Call of Duty League's favorite twin. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to FaZe Vegas.
Yo, he's so nonchalant,
Now,
bro. He's just
you
so
know
nonchalant.
the
So
crowd is
tough,
always
bro.
gonna
He's
be
so
mixed with you
nonchalant.
guys in enemy territory. But coming into this series, these guys had already taken you down multiple times before. What was the game plan here? Because, you know, in maps number 1, you guys, you know, are pretty much able to steal the show there. Well, you guys kind of lose a 90-point lead there.
I don't
map
know,
number
Gagey, he
2,
just
4
is,
rounds in
bro.
a row at the end, you clutch up. But let's talk about going into map number 3. You guys hit it with a hot 4-0 start. What were you guys wanting to do there to really kind of set the pace?
Honestly, we knew our overload was like kind of insane. I know obviously it didn't show it the past couple of days, but you know, we're a real confident team, gritty team, and like they're kind of like defaulty to be honest. So we knew like what they were getting into, so we kind of like just countered it.
You guys countered it very,
Phase
very
one,
well.
Jay.
You know, the last 2 times y'all had played them on that map, they had taken y'all down. So definitely had a great strategy. You know, shout out to Coach and the boys for coming up with that one. Now, you go into map 4 and map 5, and, you know, Sim pops off in a hard point. You guys start losing all the rotations after that. But he has another hot start in the S&D, and you guys are able to capitalize. What is it like playing with a player that consistent on a Sunday as Sim?
I mean, honestly, playing against him, I knew he was good,
But now I'm on his team. That motherfucker is insane. Like, bro, like he's actually insane. He's definitely one of the greats. So.
He really is one of the greats, man. And now, you know, as we got you in red on a Sunday, playing for these FaZe fans, you know you're in enemy territory. In case we don't get a chance to talk to you guys again this tournament, what do you want the FaZe fans to know as you guys continue to make this losers run to the finals for you guys to hoist this trophy today?
We appreciate y'all. Just know if we down 0-2, know we a gritty team. We gonna come back no matter what. If we down 100 points, we got some dog in us. And like Chris
so
said,
nonchalant.
we gonna win this shit.
You heard it here, okay? It don't matter. They got that dog in them, and they're gonna take this all the way. Chris, it's on you.
I do realize, but I have my notice
player,
turned
yeah,
off.
he will be by the end of the season. 0-4, aka Twin getting another win to open up Championship Sunday. Simp stays true to his top
Where did my
3
HLTV
career
go? What the
placements,
fuck?
and now we get to see the big dogs take the stage next. But before we get to that winner's bracket fight, we got to break this one down.
Oh,
because
Paravision,
Jay,
fight
you
back,
almost
bro.
nailed it. Everything came true except the scar.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to go like that because it's always fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. And FaZe, you can never catch these guys off guard on the same match that you just played them. They're always going to
Donks
make
at
those
22.
adjustments. This time, they don't allow you to take mid-map, and you saw what the result was. Domination there in the Game 5.
Wheeler, you pointed out the number. 8 kills for G2 in Game 5. Simp
Fuck you
with
mean
8
fight back
and 2
James
himself.
0-4?
Let's talk about FaZe Vegas and how they're able to clutch up this time around on a familiar.
And Spirit brought it back. Yo, Blue W Jinx. Some Don's Oliver, I got you. Finally back. Fuck the snow. Dude, how much snow did you get? Now to see if Hook sells us today. Hook. I like this. This is my favorite song. I don't know what other songs are good on here. Someone said Gemstone, but I think it's too slow, right? Never mind. I know, cool. That was sad, bro. Will we get a nuke today? Potentially, potentially. We're probably gonna have to move fast. The lines are gonna like after this optic series, the loser is gonna go straight to doing vetoes. I mean, they're saving, no? Yeah. Impossible to retake B without util, yeah. GG. Rally, will I get banned if I watch the Counter-Strike on my stream? Zontic's eyes being tested? No, I won't. When is this series starting? I gotta get ready for work. Get ready for work now, bro. You got like 15 minutes. You got like 10 minutes. South Carolina never gets snow, so these panics forget how to drive. Oh. Drew, I have 2 on it. The map 1, it's exclamation point plays. Made it home though, that's all that matters. All that matters. It's only something like last major you need special perms for. No perms needed for IM Krakow. Oh, let's fucking go. Chat, we're just waiting for the next series to start. I need to get more water though. Map 2 picks for this next series. Ghosty less. He's been horrible in Surge.
One Oda now moving up through Cat. Fire
Paravision
fades
slow
away.
as fuck. That was too loud. Casted a lot as hell. Magic's cash, really?
Minute on the clock. His time will tick on.
Well, here's that kind of lean, right? That's Stare. He's leaning as if it's going to be a mid to B split, as I just mentioned. So it's going to put him at a disadvantage when he comes back up the railing to help with the fight.
Smoke gonna go down.
More
to try and
flashes.
block out Cat. Flash over the top of default here. Fuzi. Going for the shot here. The bomb is spotted on the back.
We're missing.
He's gonna drop the nade just in front. He's under a lot of pressure. In fact,
So
the
we're
grenade's gonna
missing.
land on him. And he's gonna be blasted out of there. 35 seconds. Such limited time left here on this clock. Is that bomb finally getting planted?
It's the small
Zway's
details, man. It's
Zway's
that
looking at
player
nothing.
that cheated over. Stare was never able to get into this action and help Fuzi out of a tough place.
Yeah,
Fuzi
Zway, turn
wanted to
around,
peek
Zway,
with
turn
the
around.
nade smoke, but just steps into a grenade itself. Now calling for the save. Gonna have to try and cross.
Rip.
Yabby got the kill. I don't think Paravision's gonna chase a whole lot. At least not yet. Okay.
Yo, what up, Boneless? Donk, triple
Now they all
headshot.
send their forces
Sheesh.
off the bomb site. And they're gonna be running back down long. Now Hooksy.
We just need
actually
10
end
from
up
Zway,
getting a
bro.
couple of kills here. There's just so many targets coming his way. Feels like inevitable he'll be traded. Hang on to it as long as you can, but look at the pack moving together, getting rid of Hooksy after
Can
one.
we get a channel
And
point
Sage started to
subscription?
pick,
What do you
so
mean?
There's 3 remaining players on either side, carrying their weapons on over as Paravision starts
GG
to close
pre-ban?
the
No,
gap.
he said I don't need
Yeah,
perms.
they do, and that's a tough round. Now, because you're able to save some weapons, you don't get that disaster reset.
Yeah,
The Hooks
right
is
now,
still
Peso,
hand in
there's
hand,
no
and,
other
knows
series that are even up.
That's a tough blow
Because
to the CT
we have to
side
wait for the
if
loser
they
of
wanted
this
to
optic
continue marching
series
forward and having
before they
success.
come
So
out
2 to 4.
with more.
And you can't really do a whole lot around these 3 saved weapons. You're going to want to preserve that economy moving forward. So you're hoping Ryu, Yabby, and Stare can create something. Can have a sequence that gives you a chance to win this
Game
round.
time.
Hooksy and Fuzi playing with USPs.
What we finna do?
Ooh.
Come on, Zway. Oh my god, Zway. Scary, bro. Yo, Rally, is Zway entry?
As their point of attack and forced away.
Boneless
Jane
coming
does miss a
in
shot,
with a
but they don't wanna
$10
mess with
super
it.
chat. Just got back from church and the gym. Let's get some fucking green. Hey, Boneless, thank you for the $10 super chat, boy. Burr.
Come on, Stare.
Right now, we just have the
Kill
optic
with
map
USP,
one
he
mores.
was quick to those headshots.
Um,
And then Stairs come out with a pick as well. Oh, no. Paravision
no.
starting to get a little bit sweaty now. Hooksy's got one in the USP. And you really shouldn't let these kind of rounds go, but it's
Rip.
comfortable. It's
What the hell did I bet on? We took
Astralis, you know, they have
Zway
Booster,
map
but
1
the op
plus
along the
2
wall,
kills
they've got the
more
double setup as
than
well. They really found
29 and a half,
themselves
so he needs
that
30.
Paravision's not able to handle.
Oh, they hate that if you're Paravision. Oh.
Yeah, you really do.
Boneless, thank you for the $10 super chat, though. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you're
Clear
having.
in the corner,
Sounds like you're having a
all
good
the
start to
way.
your Sunday.
Back turn to so many different fights across that round. Well done from Astralis. 5-2, extend the lead right back. They've got money in the bank as well. $1 in the jar for the tag, and James is going to keep
All right,
his eyes
Bryson, that's
peeled.
progress. Oh my God.
Stare. Removed by Noda. Just moving on up through Cat.
I wonder if he felt like he would have had more information on that scaling with someone playing so close to double
How did it
doors, but
shrink?
Not the case. Fuzi missed a shot over at the A-bomb site.
Yeah, we
previously.
need
He's gotta
10.
nail
We need
these.
10
Cat forced
total
miss,
this map.
right? Everyone else
He's
is on
dead.
the other side of the map. So if there's any shot at winning this round, Fuzi's got to get a multi-kill. No one's even budging.
He knows. Once you have an op in that position, nobody really wants to mess with it, except James a little bit crazy. He's coming right back.
They're going to stay committed to the B side of the map. And the problem is for
Ooh.
Fuzi, no one's rotating to help.
He needs help is the problem, and he can't watch everything at the moment, so he's got to give up something, and he's chosen to give up the B bomb site. Look for this play.
Okay. Out to the AK now. Fuzi is doing
mean,
everything
what
he can
the
to try and
fuck?
hold on to this. His teammates are still a long way off. Paravision
Donk has
first up to the
26.
bomb site, but Fuzi's made this
Come on,
dual bomb
Zway.
retake.
Yeah, he very much has, but they're still a long way off, and actually, even with okay, he's going a little bit early.
Fuzi
What the
more.
fuck?
This is insane right now. Fuzi's
Oh my God.
clearing everything on the B bomb site. That's a 4K. Talk about an overperformance. Fuzi is delivering.
What up,
Astralis
Coochie?
around on a silver platter.
Coochie.
Solo
Yo,
is
Coochie, I haven't seen you in a
not gonna be
minute,
able to
bro.
snatch it from the Fuzi. That is definitely one of the best rounds we've seen
That was
so
crazy.
far.
Oh, he knows he's just wrecked him. He's
11-11. Donk has 26. Yeah, Magic's was hard. Holy. 15 headshots, too.
finds himself safety in middle.
Can we get them
swaps out
CS
to
picks
the
tomorrow?
AK,
Is there more
and
games
just the
tomorrow?
courage to step in with that flashbang. Lovely stuff to set up the retake. Those high fives are like, yeah, I know I'm the shit.
Yeah, no, you earned that. You absolutely earned that. That
Yeah, there's
is
more CS tomorrow. Oh
crazy.
shit.
And he was able to stay on an island on his own for that long and
Ew,
still deliver
phase
enough
play.
for
Ew,
Astralis to get that
stinky.
round victory.
Wait, is it phase
6-2
versus simple
scoreline.
tomorrow?
Astralis continued to build. That's the new look for Astralis. That's what
Is
they
that
brought in.
tomorrow?
Their new wild card. Showing up, and we've now
Nah,
got
we have to
Paravision
get some
sitting,
units on that.
trying to get into this B bomb side again. It's Ryu holding on. It's just the one kill.
Holy shit,
And
Sway
Yami
keeps
goes
getting
out
killed.
again. So at least there's a couple of kills coming back and forth here.
Yeah, but not nearly as impactful, not nearly as effective a defense as they would like. But
Simple
the retake
nuke.
is coming in right now. Is the
Where
ball
did I
being
do?
played?
I dropped the CS
So
picks
blinded and can't find
in
it.
stream,
The
on
longest
stream.
flash ever, but Fuzi's still
I gave
around.
them out
He's
on
killing
stream.
everybody again. The bomb didn't even get planted, and now Noda running
John
all the
Rod,
way
it's
through
pinned at the
CT
top.
spawn. It's just winning down in CT.
Wasting all his good
All right,
years.
well, Astralis has just cranked up the
You
intensity.
think
of
Bijan's
every
wasting
single
his
decision that
his
they've made.
best
Now they
years?
know the position of Noda in this 1v2, and he's got to retake the B bomb.
Yeah,
site.
Rally, you
He's
gotta
got
follow the
55
unit
seconds to
sizes,
work
bro.
with, so it doesn't have to go too fast.
It's important. Wait, he can. Is he going for this? Okay.
Try and add a few more thoughts to their head. Where could he have gone? Where could he be? But Hooksy's just going to watch out towards the window push. You know he has
I
to
mean,
come to you.
still.
Look at all those smokes they still have to use as well. It's just the nightmare scenario. He's going to have to step through.
Here he comes.
How did they know?
Walking on in. Noda looks under the window and
Tough.
then walks right into Fuzi.
Good read of the situation, though. Knew where the follow-up fight was going to be. Couldn't click the head fast enough, and another win for Astralis.
Turns out all Astralis needed was a little Swede.
Man, playing really well together at the moment, too. This retake, great shot from Fuzi. Swaps to the pistol as well. Even though Stair was completely blind, he's at least a distraction. Back-to-back insane rounds from Fuzi. 7 kills combined in the 2 rounds of play.
Yeah, B's closed.
Navi can force OT.
I mean, if you're Fuzi, you do want him to just keep coming at that B bomb side with the way you're playing. You got a hot hand. I think he's going to divert Paravision elsewhere on the map now.
I was going to say, I mean, you're just actually loving it that it's your AWPer, too, on a map like Dust 2, because we've seen them boost him up on Catwalk. We've seen him take some peeks in the double doors. He's everywhere with this AWP. So now you got to worry about that if you're Paravision. A mobile, roaming AWPer who's been in multiple locations already and is starting to build up a hot hand. Maybe the timeout ices him out, but more than anything, your Paravision came up with
Yo,
a
you
great
gotta
idea.
cut that hair off, bro. No?
Starting to feel
You
like
just
a
gotta
lot
let
like
it go at
Overpass
that
too, where
point.
it's just like, man, they're just not creating anything.
What else do the Raiders want from the Seahawks? Fuck. Literally, bro.
2 riflers start at the B bomb site. Gives the indication Fuzi's going to move around the map and try and sense where the hit is coming. Harassing middle, breaking the smoke, taking shots, maintaining his presence here, but gonna back
OT.
away afterwards.
Wow. Bro, if Zway doesn't get fucking 10 kills, I'm gonna crash out. Charlie said he wasn't a Raiders fan anymore after this abysmal season,
Remember the
bro.
mid to B splits early
If
on
that
in
was
this
the
half
case,
of
Supreme, if I
Paravision
was giving up
netted
with the
them some
Raiders
success.
already,
I
bro.
say that because it looks like they're lining up for it right now. They've thrown that mid to B smoke to try and force out some counter utility. They'll replenish it a little bit later.
Would have been a
and make
couple
the hit
years
happen.
ago. Okay, word rally, word.
They were successful when most of the thrust on the Paravision side came from middle. This time it's only going to be 2
am I
players
watching
with
the
3
game, Rex?
pressuring
I'll
for
probably
guard.
have it on. Yeah. What's good, bro? I'll probably have the game on. Yeah, why? When's the next match? I mean, they should be doing walkouts very shortly.
Well, steps being made as Noda crosses beyond that smoke and starts to encroach.
Zontix is 2 and
Up on the
17.
B
That's
side. Here they
good.
come splitting into the site. Yabby and went underneath the window. And Yabby's done well to get 1, but not enough because the rest of the squad of Paravision just run over the top of Stera and him. So now Hooksy and Fuzi required to retake this B site. And you
Goes
are
away.
a persistent guy, aren't you, James? You keep going to that B bomb site. Careful to look. This time they do break through. And that'll be a 3rd round win for Paravision. So, you know, just keep going.
Bush playing
until
in
you
finals
finally
right
break
now?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the only really successful
that on
portion of the
YouTube? Can I
map
watch
that
it on
they've
YouTube?
been able to find is that B bomb site to break in. And I mean, even that being said, there's also been a couple nice holds. There's been a couple nice retakes, but certainly that's where they found most of their success is lining up this mid to B split and getting into the bomb site. So Astralis still haven't been able to get a hold of that to any crazy degree. Plenty of money for the CT side, though. Fuzi, 9,300. So throughout this timeout, at the end of the day, they know they got plenty of money for a buy for whatever they want to execute. But that third round from Paravision, you know, much like Overpass, if they scrape together a few right at the end, you've put together a decent half, all things considered, no matter how it's looked.
Dang, it's a fat piece.
And I wonder.
What do you want?
No, I'm
I
sorry.
wonder if that mid to B split is called when Fuzi's op is spotted in or heard in middle, right? It breaks the smoke, takes a shot. I'm wondering if they're saying, okay, when Fuzi plays middle with the op, he shifts to CT spawn. A lot easier to keep the AWP locked down behind
it's just
that
like,
smoke.
you know what
M4
quiche
that
is?
can
It's
wide
quiche.
swing and come through with flashes. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of a giveaway. If James like, all right, ops in middle, let's do the mid to B split.
Yeah, that's facts, Peso.
Oh, maybe.
Remember yesterday when you said
Jane being an
when you said some guy was so behind talking about a QB when we were sweating play. Dude, that was insane, Carm.
Another layer of understanding to that.
That was actually
perhaps
insane.
That is the case, but what is fact is Yabby's found an opening coming into this round too, and got Astralis a 5v4 untraded by
Not sharing.
Paravision.
Yo, my bad.
Yeah, Noda goes a little bit early to try and cross up towards short control.
Yeah,
That smoke
Drew,
had just
what
been broken
Peso
open,
said
hadn't fully replenished back, So
accurate.
he gets picked off for free. Crisscross smoke, so that one's a little bit deep.
That was a good shot from James, just rip it by Hooksy. Stare nipping him behind. He's dropped James down to 59 HP.
Yeah, but he can't believe he let that one slip away. Ryu 1 for 1. Fuzi adds another, and it's Jello. 1v2, and bomb is dropped at the B tunnels. He's got to go recover it. Time for Astralis to close the gap on this bomb site, and time for Jello to change the plan entirely.
No, he's coming back over here towards B, sends a Molotov out towards the window, jumps down into the site, commits to the plant, securing it, locking it in, and can Jello 1v2 this?
GG.
The answer to that is no. Astaire will dome him, drop him, and recover the round on B.
Okay, so no momentum built up by Paravision.
Depending on what line you got, Eddie.
Right at the end to make this claw this
Depending
back
on what
in
line you
favor.
got.
This is going to be Astralis making sure.
Yep. Holy shit, they're not done yapping.
Astralis 8-3, a 5-round lead, and looking like they still have a chance to add one more before the halftime break.
Wait, they're playing Rock Esports actually? Kicks.
Last round of the half. 4 rounds was what they got in the first half of Overpass.
How did they lose map 1? What the fuck?
Could be the same scenario here. It was enough for them to get it going in a second, bring it to the last round of regulation. It was not enough for the win. James to drop Ryu down to 43 HP on that cross on over.
The Optic series should start in like 1 minute, chat. Literally 1 minute.
Short control being taken by Paravision now. No one from Astralis being aggressive anywhere. They just have a setup at the bricks. Op shot misses. One swings wide. That's a lot of damage taken by Jello, but he's got the map control. He's got the space he wanted. Now it puts Astralis in a weird place. They don't control Cat and they don't control Long, and that's a detail that they've missed. Still in an awkward place.
Nice way.
Into shore. It's going to be Sway to take Stare out of the picture, and Fuzi also.
Nice way.
Ends up being a comfortable round at the end of the half.
Let's
here.
fucking go, Sway.
Thought
about to start
play
yesterday.
with going into the second half of Dust 2. It felt
Dude,
like
let's
that fourth
fucking
round
go.
was a requirement. Paravision playing not even close to their top level today, but is it going to be enough to survive? We'll have to find out after the break.
Huge, bro.
Is your winners bracket final of major one.
W timing. W timing. You mean to tell me that all 8 people on challengers in the game are worse than Kenny? I have no words, Whiplap. I have no words. If I speak, I may be in trouble.
Hoop coming from over the top, but it looks like the defuse should be good. But wait, he's flying forward. Kyler Garland.
Find that multi-kill at the end of turn, but Envoy is here. Envoy is here.
Rotation on lock. Looking nearly 15 seconds.
The green suits versus the green wall. The Major 1 winners final starts now.
Holy intro.
Man, this is the winners.
I mean, rally, it's
and the 2 teams coming
it's
to
up
the
to you,
stage
bro.
is ready to
Can't
ball
force
out
you.
and put on a show. But the first squad coming knows that they are in enemy territory, as it's looking like a whiteout here in Moody Coliseum. Get your voices ready, everybody.
I'm not going to lie, Peso, that's probably a good play.
Here comes Paris.
I like that play any day that doesn't start with Sunday. You know what I mean? No, he's talking about Counter-Strike. Keep holy.
You can love them or you can hate them, but you're going to show some love to the Paris Gentlemates. Envoy, Sid, Ghosty, and Neptune. The Gentlemates know that this is not their home turf. But in a season in which they want to show their dominance, they're going to have to start here.
I don't even... Yo, dude, that line doesn't even make sense, bro.
Boo them all you want, but the
He just said love them or hate them. Show some love.
other side of this fight, save for Dan
Like, bro,
Ghosty, the leader in the AR.
You said I'm
of this
allowed to hate
squad.
them.
They aren't shook by anything the fifth man has to say, and they've been the most consistent team in this building, looking to get their first win. A team chasing championships, but they got to go against the previous ones, Guy.
Yes, they do. Not just the previous champions, but the previous
Good luck, Peso.
back champions. And it's a whiteout in the Coliseum. Everybody get on your feet, because here come the hometown heroes.
Neptune, so much aura. Does he? Ugh. I got the munchies, bro. I haven't eaten all day. I needed to have this. True. Optic wearing them whites. The drum cheese. The drum cheese. Look at Touche, man. Turn the fucking music off, production. Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hometown heroes.
Blazing Gamers.
Austin, Texas.
I have it up on my second monitor. Thank you, though.
Shotzi, Dashy,
He's dead.
and Mercules. Greenwall fans, get loud, because they need your help as they get ready to take on their opponents.
This is going to be an absolute banger. The world champs trying to get back into a grand final, but they have to go through one of the best teams in the game. Let's get it going.
It's about to be a fucking movie, bro. It's about to be a fucking movie.
This Coliseum is chanting and cheering for their hometown heroes, and I can't think of no better casters to take it away but Merc and Nate.
Listen, we're ending this run where we started. You think at the beginning of the year, these were the two that kept colliding. You think of all the pre-season events, these were the guys that were facing off in the finals. For Paris, you kind of kept that momentum going for the most part with a slump here and there. Optic, up and down for sure, but they seem to be getting back in form, and I'm excited to see this
Optics
matchup.
are Optic. Are they favorites?
Right, now back in land, we're back in Texas.
Maybe.
Perfect
I mean,
map
like,
count.
yes,
Yeah, I mean,
because
this
of the
is
home
just what
crowd.
these guys do.
No, I
But
mean,
on
I said,
paper,
like,
these
after
teams are very
last year,
even.
You know, I'll be critical of Optic when they're struggling, but now, based off last year and this team,
Yeah, with the drum cheese, yeah, they're
for me,
favorites.
their motto is "Win it matters." You can keep this same thing. Online is kind of whatever them, I'm sure. Get back to land in battle. They prove it here. They make a run. They win this tournament. That is what they are capable of. Eyes on this team to keep it going. It's hard not to have faith in them after last year.
No, that's just really it, right?
Are they,
I think
Gresh?
obviously this fan
That's.
base
I mean, I
does
would
as
just,
well. It just feels like
take
with them
Gentlemates and
behind
pray.
them, as soon as map one
for the
goes,
value.
those first kills, the roars come in.
Round 11,
they just
sheesh.
find their flow when they are in that sort of their nature. That is when they are at their best.
Let's talk about the
On
importance maybe of
paper,
the
they're
map
really
one. We've said
even,
it
bro.
multiple times with Paris over the weekend. The best map one team
My
in the
opinion.
game right now. Team A picking the map 1 is going to be Optic. So how big is it for Optic to come and get in the win or Paris?
Jesus, Fed.
I think if like your Paris,
Fed,
you
bro, that
probably
just
wanna,
scared
like,
the
I don't know, get
fucking
one under your belt,
shit
maybe
out
put
of me,
some pressure
bro.
on Optic, right? Don't get the, I don't know,
Oh
maybe
my
silence the
God.
crowd, but on
It was
the
a
flip
bit
side, you know,
donation.
like,
It was
these
a
guys
bit
are gonna
donation.
get going. They're going to get roaring. You sort of have to deal with that.
Wait,
I
Avex,
think
who
it's
hit
big
6-7?
because,
I
listen,
didn't
like,
see.
You look at these early maps, these couple of scars.
Oh
they
my
have
God,
not
that
been
actually
strong
jump
at
scared
all
me,
for
bro.
Optic. If Optic can get to the back half of the series, they get to expose your hard point, expose their search and destroy. That is where they are going to find success.
When you compare it to like a sport,
Did
I
they
think it's
full
most similar
save?
to something like the
They did.
NBA, like where the crowd gets roaring, you need to stop those momentum
Yeah,
moments.
timeout.
You don't have a luxury
Yeah.
of a timeout, though. You have the timeout needs to be your gameplay. You need to shut up the crowd if you're Paris. You have to
Nah,
come
I'm
away
not
with some big
worried.
play moments. Because
Push
if
down
there's too
0-2.
long of a stretch where this
Wow.
crowd is roaring and
It's a
Optic
best
are
of
making
5, no?
plays, they become
YouTube chat finishing on map 5. Here we go, boys.
Winner of this one may just win the entire thing. This feels like a grand final now. Reminder to those maybe watching for the first time, it's a winner's bracket final, so loser still opportunity to continue. They would play FaZe to get back into a grand final, but both these guys just trying to guarantee a top 2 finish. Last 4 hard points for Gentlemates. They have been lights out. Best hard point team in the game.
Wow.
Optic wanted to take this map 1 scar pick so badly.
And, you know, one way to sort of silence a crowd, well, you have champions on this team if you are Paris, but you also have playmakers, right? You have to
Sorry, they've
negate
got
the
us now,
multi-kills, get some of your own, get some momentum on your side early.
Superstars across both lineups. Scar, map 1. Into the war we go. Mercules. At times a god amongst men, especially in Search and Destroy, but God, his impact is felt everywhere. I love the interview with Hook. I think it was yesterday. It was sort of like, they were talking about, like, did him and Shotzi help Mercules? He's like, no, I don't think we did much.
No,
we just
we didn't do
let him
much.
do what he wants.
Let him do what he wants, and yeah, he has been doing that, but it is just a battle back and forth right now. Both teams finding some of that early time. But what makes Paris so good is just watching that mini-map, seeing how all 4 of them play. The desk talked about it. They are the #1 break team throughout the weekend. But on those rotations, you're already going to have guys in spots just like that. Neptune 3 in a row set up for P2 with Envoy.
Donk
When you talk
37
about
map
brains
1.
and communication of players like Envoy, players like Ghosty, how important is that going to be? Their
Sheesh.
comms to deal with players like Shotzi, making sure he's not opening rounds.
I mean, #1. Yeah, that's really it.
Yeah.
You have to be able to find them, to spot them, and to make sure you are ahead of the game. Sometimes, when you're dealing with this crowd, when you're dealing with Optic, the toms get lost. You skip steps. These are vets who know they cannot do that.
What's it like when you're like playing against an Optic? The crowd's so like, you've been on both sides of it, I guess. Playing for Optic, playing against Optic, when you can
Give me a
barely hear
break.
your teammates.
I tell. It is not easy to do whatsoever, and that's when you need those voices to just calm everybody down and make sure you're just not caught sprinting. Sometimes it's just playing slow, playing a corner, getting
Sway
a kill or
bang.
2, and well, winning a rotation. They do
Wow.
this map.
Cash the CS2 plays. Let's fucking go, boys. Holy shit. Masterclass. All right, lock in, bro. Lock in. Need Optic to fucking bring it back a little bit here.
This is maybe their comeback moment here, at least with the
Oh,
early
no.
hole.
Yeah, that's
Get in there, Kyler. Get in there. Get in there.
Yeah,
Go,
Envoy's
Kyler.
got
Activate.
Hellstorm
Oh,
as
no.
well,
They're 4
so
dead.
He soaks up all that hill time. Dashy's going to blow up. And, well, #7 and Neptune did get on. And
Oh
he hits
my
2
God.
more. So, I mean, this is as good as it gets. So they know Mercules is there. It looks like
a
Josie's trying
bloodbath.
to hunt him down. Sib up top green. But, yeah, they know they have to find one more. And those are the plays we are talking about. Envoy gets all the info. Let's not lose track of that last player and how good his Paris.
I mean, headshots are going to hit too, bro.
You come out flat if you're Optic.
There
You
we
know,
go.
say you
That's
give up
big.
1 streak, at least not more. You had 2 players, I think, on 5s before they dropped. Now their chance to hit back. You know Optic are going to go on a run at some point. They're going to have some life. For me, it is this Paris.
Yo, I need to see who
When
pour out the
Optic hits
fucking
you, get
the sub
back
for
up.
this hill, bro.
I mean, what a nice little rebound right there. No,
Yeah,
Neptune is
honestly.
lurking. And, well, they're not able to track him. But there's a quick trade.
Pull out the sub. That's fine.
Couple of
Honestly, fine with who's
seconds
dying there.
left.
He needs to
Already
pull out the
pressure
sub.
towards his P4. So Mercules going to get taken down. Envoy's working all
Nice.
the way through. That is going to be the focus for Optic. Do they know he's back there?
Looks like it's picked up. Dashy trying to deal with it. He's got an idea. He's back there. Unfortunately, he gets gunned to sleep.
Kyler?
Nice one
Kyler?
there from Envoy. 5 HP left, but a big
Kyler?
fight win.
Kyler?
Stun stopping him from
Where the
getting back
fuck
to
is
full.
Kyler?
Rely on Ghosty to get it done from the front with the
Nice, he's
SMG.
up top.
traded a bit by Optic, but it looks like numbers now really starting to shift towards Paris. Took their time, set up the play behind Envoy's position deep. See if Optic can keep it mixy here, but that's a fist of fury right to the forehead of Mercules.
Yeah, I was thinking with that Mercules play, maybe, taking down Josie, just making it messy, but you recover quickly due to some multi-kills, and well, some from this guy, Sib. But fighting for that scrap time is Optic, trying to put the pressure on rotation, though. A big one-on-one going down. Josie almost loses it, but as I said, you are playing your game, and that is what Paris is doing right now.
I talked yesterday on the desk about how important I think Shotzi is to this team from a gameplay standpoint, from a communication standpoint. He is the lifeblood of this squad. Started slow. This can be a tough map for a player his position on Scar, but he has got to get something going. We'll see if that starts to improve. But, I mean, considering he's double negative, Hook kind of in double negative realm as well, and you're down 40, maybe you kind of feel okay because you're getting out.
How did Hook not even get
There's
that, bro?
opportunity right now behind the break at P5 to get something done.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that throughout the weekend, right? As our teams are fighting on through, Shotzi started it going. Sometimes you're just going to struggle, and well, he's been playing with the M15, and he comes alive. There is the break here.
Might be opposite of the caster curse there. I talked that one into happening. Shotzi absolutely coming alive. Bit of a streak
just
here
got
for
shit
him.
on my Neptune,
Awkward,
bro.
and we'll lose that. A little drop shot in from Sib. That'll be the clearance, but only about 10 seconds remaining here. You'll take that if you're Optic. You remain within 30. Now we get into our second set.
But that was
Optic.
Go ahead. Another look of it where like Neptune goes on this long route, right? He makes the heads-up play and finds 3 on a flank, right? So to just disrupt that momentum where you're not getting the final 30 if you are Optic.
Well, what do you think overall, big picture, Optic maybe need to fix them through the second
probably,
set?
I mean,
7 and 11.
Rotations, right? I think that's probably the biggest key is they lost, what, the P2 and the P3. Just have to capitalize when they get there. Shotzi now really starting to go. He's on 4 in a row.
And that was 4 dead, so that's all the
I mean, they really have to let
right
fucking...
now, getting the time at P1, trying to set up over towards Motel. Envoy wins 1 there, but it just sets up Shotzi for the trade as he continues
This is
to
fine,
streak.
this hill time.
I saw for a second, I'm not sure if he even had a Hellstorm on his class, but he's making a little bit of a run. He does. Okay, so we'll see if he'll be able to earn that. Down 6, comeback looming. Shotzi streaking. Pop it off right now, looking for another. He will get it, but as he drops, let's hear the fire. Let's hear the comms from Optic Texas.
He cut one shot as well. 2 weak on ult. Shot, front shot, 1 shot. Iron side chop. Pinching, nice. Last 2 on ult, nice.
Holy shit, Shotzi just dropped like 15 in a row, bro.
They're both weak. One's pinching, one's pinch. I'm top. He's committing pinch.
Yeah, he's weak. He's satellite. One's low chin as well. Low side of me.
They just got broken, bro.
What's he doing this, by the way, guys? What's he doing this? One shot, absolute Envoy. Close shot, laying down. He was absolute. One shot, watching his push.
Close.
Easy. What's that? Third second. Sat that. What could be right side?
Dude.
Where is he?
What chance?
He's laying down low on the left box.
We should roll, okay? Yeah, I have a streak, by the way.
660 this show.
I have a streak.
One's still pushed out front. Spawning deep.
They're probably gonna try to work pitches.
Ghosty's on the.
Okay, P1 on you, P1. One's probably P5. One shot.
They can be new. They can be new.
I know.
I'm holding open. Old pinch set.
Their comms is
Please
cool
lay in
and
a corner,
chill as always,
Kyler.
but
No,
you
bro,
heard
I
it.
hate
We
this
got a
spot.
roto.
I hate
Let's
this
get a
spot.
60 here.
Yeah, I mean, but there was a chance, right? I mean, you win rotation
Bro,
towards
I
P2, but it's immediate break
can't, bro.
from Paris. Envoy makes an incredible play. He's able to find a 4-piece with an 8. Just great stuff from him, and that's why you're hanging on to this lead. You did earn the Hellstorm if you were Shotzi, so we're heading to a P3, and it is just a battle for plane control.
A war outside at plane, a double from Dashy, gets them more time.
I hate when he lit. That spot is so ass, bro.
Coverage from up top, beautiful. Dashy continues to rock and roll. 23 and 19 out of him, oldest player in the league. It's still insane to me to even think about. The guy is still demonic. Mercules on a 4. We were 5 shots, just a little bit off there, but with 10 seconds up, you'll take that. You're now down 5. Good stretch there from Optic. Good rebound after
Pook is just rotated so fucking early, too.
You needed a response, and you got one, and you still have an advantage with that Hellstorm. Big kill here, because this is where Paris broke early behind an Envoy play through the pinch. Can they find another one, or will Optic take the lead? Lead change inbound for them. Pook, Shotzi find it, too. But Paris making sure it stays messy. It's all about the finesse, and it's Hook the Nuke coming out on top.
A lead for Optic. We haven't said that for most of the fight, but they're out front. It now
We kind of want white time on
Paris
this hill, like,
to break,
now,
to
bro.
look for the win. Optic continue the hold, though. Who continues to try and finesse towards the back. Great job, just keeping him out of the fight. And a beautiful nade there. Simtex will connect. His teammates getting it done around the point as well. 210, 40 needed for Optic. They're clicking at the right moment, and Paris might be in trouble. Dashi continues to go demon mode as he wins a big gunfight.
I mean, that was a sixth sense. Envoy's hitting that with 20 seconds left, and he just reads that, pre-aims it, wins.
Damn, they
the
just had to
fight.
give up.
Envoy wanted
Gentlemen
to
just had to
break
give
the
up a
scrap
full
time.
60
Look
right
how
there, bro.
close Optic are
And
from winning
Shotzi
this
has a
map
cruise
one.
missile.
And I mean, you got to 182 at P2. It has been all Optic Texas these last two hills, and well, they're trying to win the final one. Hellstorm in.
Like I said, for Optic, it is when it matters. Optic can break here for the win. Well, pistol out, tries to finesse shots. He can't do it. Neptune, good angle there from mid. That'll be 2 for him, and he's gonna try to chop down this push, but Dashi continues to be brilliant. Hoop with the opener with him, and that's a break through the front, and that's a foot into the hold. 15, now to go for the dub. Paris sweating, Paris getting fried. One player left, and he's traded out.
That might be GG.
So far, so good.
Yeah, 10 seconds to go. Some split spawns are in. You're pushing on through. Paris continue to fight, but it might just be a little bit too late.
They battle back in. They're going to extend this.
Dude, I hate that. Oh my god.
Optic. We get back to mid-map. You see Hookshroud on one side. He's going to get the spawn with Shotzi as well. They're on both sides of the map, and Paris are winning the gunfights to give them a shot. But every second, a dagger just slipping on in as Mercules. He'll get them 2 ticks. Can Paris be perfect?
I mean, this is just not.
He took damage. He had the gunfight, so they're aware he's trying to make the play. Do they deal with it? He gets the player out of the hard point. That's a big pick. Movement, one trick.
That's gonna be game.
Quite finish it. Not gonna matter. His team will get the.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Pick the map one.
I don't think I would have hit, and no matter what I took there. I don't think I would have hit no matter what I took there. Even if I took. Did everyone go under? No, Sib was at 29.5, bro.
P2, right? They go up around 50 or 60, and you know you have to.
Dashi and Envoy.
And P3 and P4 chain together. They run away with it. They don't allow Gentlemates to find a break.
Yeah, they don't see.
Nah, Fed. When we were putting it in, he was 29.5. He might have got bumped down, but.
When it matters, Optic
Like,
over.
yeah.
With a fantastic
yeah.
map, really just one of those well-rounded efforts that we now.
Because Sib was 29.5 when the maps came out, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Map 1 hardpoint team in the game. Huge.
Merrick, Shotzi, Hook, all under. It literally the only 2 mores were Envoy and Dashi. So if you had Envoy Dashi,
on the other side for Paris, you just kind of
congratulations.
All right, we are going to be tested versus this team, right? These are back-to-back world champions. That was their map pick. Now we just got to get back into our flow. I mean, they had some great plays there, but, well, Shotzi really came alive. I think that was the turning point. You saw it. I mean, just the spree that he was able to go on at that P3. He got comfortable. He was able to earn that Hellstorm, and what just a difference maker he is.
No, I think I literally said, like, I was like, you know he's going to turn around.
Scar map 2, dude, Mercules is at 8.5.
Like, that moment, yes.
Holy shit.
Sometimes all it takes. Just one moment. He had a couple of nice sprees throughout this. Is able to earn a streak. He's so crucial to his team. I think I was talking about yesterday. I glazed it a bit, but it's like, it's how he plays the game, the information he gets by the way he plays the game, the comps he's able to feed to his team, and also when he's finding success, how much easier it makes it on his team. Yes, it's a give and take between your AR and subs, but like, when he's playing well, they're winning maps.
And I think one of the key differences from online to here is, right, he's running another M15, right? Just felt like some of his struggles, especially on this map.
Who do I have winning this series? I mean, Greenwald Cheese, bro.
Not doing that here today. Making sure he's got the extra AR, gives himself that advantage.
Ew, and it's exposure map 4.
Able to take their map pick.
Huge win. This place erupted. We're going to stay on Scar. We've got what? Scar, exposure throughout this series. As we get deeper into the series, what are your thoughts on it overall?
I mean, like the exposures are pretty.
Yo, what up, Buns? How's it going? Jordan, we started off good, and now we chalked our map 4 and the map 1 here. We will have a map 4 if it gets there, chat. But it didn't let me place the map 2 in time.
Yeah, I mean, that is an absolute flat line. And typically, yeah, no, if you're going to chain two together perfectly, you're probably winning a hardpoint map. I mean, honestly, you're more than likely coming out with the dub, and they're able to do it there. Big win for Moptic to kick us off.
Where's the red card? Yeah, dude, I'm red card HP right now. Merc's so good, you surprised he goes negative? Yeah, sometimes I do forget that he's human.
No, he is. I mean, they had a saying in like
0.89 is rare.
You say if Merc goes down, you win the round, and I think you have to neutralize him, right? I mean, you have to not allow him.
Red card HP would feed.
Is like he finds
What's the score of the Paravision game? 11-11. Sway has 13.
You just have to trade him efficiently. Don't let him have that clutch factor and that X factor.
Cook other plays. Hey, I can't cook anything until A, there's a map 4 guaranteed, or until the next series, and the next series won't start until one of these teams loses. So the distinct urge to fade that 8.5 line. I mean, anytime you see an 8.5 line, bro, you're gonna think fade. You're a human being, right?
Not a bad start.
Cash bumps on Zway. Yeah, Zway has 14. The CS2 two-man did indeed hit, which is beautiful.
Just a terrific player, and honestly, as a commentator,
Blue, are you in here?
I get to cast his career. Like, you just love when these guys come in. And he's going to have so many highlight moments. Let's see if he has any here in the map, too. Sticking on Scar, Paris, offense, trying to answer back after the map 1 loss.
Did you take the 4-man?
He has got that takeover ability on this map and mode.
Especially with the snipe. We'll see him versus Dashy will be a fun little battle.
Here we go.
And this is an even better battle.
Get over here. I want to tickle you. Hello! Shotzzy, first blood! Simple pop and trade. Neptune's going to find one as well. Suddenly things collapsing, and Shotzzy knows he has to get involved. He quickly hits this on the flank. He's relying on Dashy on one side. Is he going to be able to get there in time? Dashy just trying to stay up and get out of this.
Problem is you have a sub, right? So it's tough to take a long-range fight.
Decided fading Merc for my streak at 8.5. I don't hate it, bro.
The timing. Dashy though has the snipe, so you might just get flown at if you are Paris. And Shotzzy looking for the ace. His teammate has him, and there you go.
I'm telling you, bro, Shotzzy on Sundays, man. It's fucking inevitable.
He gets that opening kill, and I said like he has to get active because he lost 2 teammates. That is a
it's legit inevitable.
Wrap.
He doesn't start trying until Sunday.
Just before the kind of timing instinctively clicks for Paris, he gets there right before maybe a head is going to turn.
Yeah, and on
what
the flip
play
side,
for Shotzzy.
On the flip side, I think it's hesitation from Paris because they know that Dashy is in a 3-on-1 with a sniper on that side of the map, or at least if you see a snipe that close, normally you fly at him, right? Just trade it right away. That doesn't happen, and then Shotzzy, he has time to work the flank. So one of those play calls that just don't go their way.
No, that's what I was saying. Like I was like, Shotzzy has to be quick. He has to be so fast because I thought Dashy was going to get isolated
they backed
too.
Up and right into Shotzzy.
Yeah.
Donk basically cleared headshots map 1. Yeah, you're good. If you took Donk headshots, you're good, bro.
Well, I think it was like D-scope in there, right? Then it just has to go right back.
What do I like the last 2 NHL games? I saw that, Ferris. I saw that YouTube chat.
This place is roaring after Shotzzy and Dashy's 2v3, but it's a first blood for Civ. He's going to find picks. On a map like this in Surge, he's so deadly, whether it's snipe in hand or AR.
Oh.
Dashy, that's one you want to hit as well. Just a little bit
bro.
off. Hercules, I thought caught, but it slams him.
Damn.
Nice win.
Perk.
Great movement. Things falling apart. Maybe Shotzzy 4-0, trying to make the play. 2 versus 2 now. 35 seconds to go.
Oh my god, if he sneaks, he split the gap.
Between both. Spots it. That's a tough gunfight, but Dashy hits it. 1 versus 1 now. Big Brucey.
Brucey, the iciest player. Nice. Who would you want in a 1v1 here, chat? Who else would you want other than Dashy, man?
I mean, Neptune right now, you're pretty much just playing that 50.
It is tough to have the snipe here.
So you are hanging out. Hoping a timing goes your way. Bomb will be planted. He's going to check B. All right, there is the info that he needs. But Dashy right now, this is the perfect play call.
Do my Stars have a good chance this season? Shit, bro. Depends, man. They're good in the playoffs, I feel like.
A huge round here early. You already got 2v3'd. Neptune trying to make sure it doesn't fall apart again.
Bro, we have the pistol out. Dashy just has the pistol out here, bro. Are we fucking kidding?
Now to go. Neptune. Here we go. Looking to engage. There's the spot. The challenge.
Oh my God.
With the 1v1
Oh
push. I mean, he
my.
Right, he is just hanging out post plant, ready for the chow. And I mean, there is just a post right in
Yeah,
front of
Donk's
Neptune
good,
when he's
Braxton.
going for that gunfight.
He just had the
Shots go through
pistol
the
out,
loop,
bro.
and on Dashies, he connects with the pistols, one of the best in the world with this thing.
Holy shit.
Brother, that is not an easy gunfight. I mean, I know he's kind of got the shoulder advantage with the Omni movement. I mean, but see
Bro,
the pistol in hand. And
that's
one of the best
crazy,
subs
bro.
in the game. You think he's going to win it, but, well, Dashy does not lose
He's
his
way
clutches.
too icy. Pistol's broken.
So what, is that
It is
another
really good,
2v3?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's another one, too, where, like, you can't let Shotzi get lost there, right? That's what we talked about, was one of the strengths. And, again, he's just able to find a timing under Gentlemates to make the play.
Nade hits, first blood, goes to Optic. Dashy still cruising. Great map, 1, 4-0 here. Hoop gonna get caught. Still have numbers though. Zip trying to get through, not gonna happen. Optic Texas will remain perfect. We thought they had the advantage of the search and destroy, and you're seeing it right now. So far, so good. And Mercules, you know, the hype around him.
Holy
obviously.
gamer
He's a 2-2
posture.
really has been the Shotzi and Dashy show so far. 10-1 combined, lights out.
Yeah, and it's been their show for a real long time.
Yeah.
Great flick on Envoy. Able to find that first blood with the nade as well. And if you're Gentlemates right now, you're just finding nothing. I mean, you had a couple of rounds with some advantages, but you let these clutches slip on through, and this is what happens. You have to take advantage of the situations when you have them.
Just about worst case scenario, yeah, you lose the map 1, then you get clutched on basically twice. Not ideal for the psyche, I imagine, early in this series. Zib's turn, but Dashy again! Pick after pick!
Crazy, bro.
Dashy don't miss.
Yeah, he did look mad
72
sad,
round show,
Combat.
and it was all misplaced.
Don't matter, not missing
Yeah, they
out.
see us
Mercules
slip is good,
has
bro.
the
It's
pitch.
green, it's green. You
were
don't have
just
to worry
getting
about it.
picked apart if you are Gentlemates. Dashy is happy. The snipe is back in.
I'm sure he is. Yeah, probably throw a party. 4v2. Taking their time, just trying to make sure no funny business. Don't get caught and throw away this round. Keep complete and utter control. Able to spot one. Should double chow here, Mercules, and there's the kill. Last one, drop, pistol still firing. Optic still perfect.
And while Dashy's still perfect, and no deaths throughout these first
I mean,
4
they're
rounds.
slamming
Hoop's
them,
hanging
bro.
out 0-3, having a grand old time. I'd love to be that guy.
What was
Wait,
your,
what,
what was your
Stuzzy?
G3 tournament run again? Was it
Scumbag, we gave it out at the beat, like,
or something like
as soon as I went live,
15-1?
I gave out the CS play in both
They might
chats.
just be going perfect this weekend. This Optic team is nasty. Maybe slumping a little bit online, but who cares? Back to land, back in control, back on
Map
top.
3 or 4? You mean 4? Yeah, they don't put it up until it's guaranteed.
Well, can we watch Dashy?
Trying to think of the next series, bro. They're def playing Den, bro. Fuck.
Ah, man.
Of course he puts it away.
Yeah, just trying to switch it up, right? Trying to catch them with the pacing. I mean, you had all 4 players here for Optic, but pretty spread strat. You do have 2 players playing side, but actually he might get caught here. Neptune's got to be a little worried about this. Instead, it's going to be a first blood for him.
No, that's a great job. You're trying to pitch him. You got the info of your shots. Mercules like, oh, don't worry, I'll help you from mid. But nice gunfight win from Neptune. Then
and he gets lost.
The little cover there, yeah, he does get lost. I mean, I think you're fortunate to get that trade to a 3v3. That was some great plays from Neptune, but he didn't really have any help after that. Because the rest of his teammates were.
Yo, Bryson, are you a shower, not a grower?
Really won a round. Well, guess what? If it's not Dashy's snipe, it is the missiles from on high.
Doshi gets one, though. He just jumps into top green. Who doesn't watch the jump up? Shotzi is there for the trade, so it's into a 2-on-2. 30 seconds. You do have the info if you are Optic on where these players are, and Shotzi moving quick.
8-1, 4 in a row. Trying to dial up number
Oh
5,
my
and
God.
He just fries him. Zip gets
Oh my God.
5 spree. 5
Shotzi just fucking ran at him.
Wheeling and dealing. good.
One thing's for certain, we fade Abuza map 3, yo.
It is Dashy and Shotzi, plain and simple. The two-man game from the
Who are you,
world
1v1
champs.
to bag a milli?
These guys have
Who am I
been doing
1v1ing
this
to
on
bag
this
a
squad
milli?
for a long
Kenny?
time, and they are not stopping. 16-1 as a duo. Woo.
No, you're a shrinker, bro. You're a shrinker with your pinker. Or with your dinker.
See it one more time. Oh,
What's the
Sippy
play?
got first blood.
What's the play?
It's all headshots.
No, literally, yeah.
God, I can't
So I guess the
find it.
final
Okay.
bullet, yeah,
Thank
that was
you.
just straight teddies. Perfect in map count, looking to stay perfect in round count. Can they close it out 6-0? They'll try to get it done now on offense. Hook's like, thanks, boys.
That's what I'm saying, he's hanging out.
Hanging out, vibing. Here they go. Dashy. 2 first bloods to his name and give him
Oh
another.
my God.
Flick-a-doodle-doo. Ghosty gone.
Yo.
Just going for a little jump spot. And
These
well,
S&Ds
Dashy was
aren't
ready
close,
for
bro.
it. Working the flank, though, is Sib. But you're just not winning
Who's
these
getting Envoy
gunfights
overs?
right now. And
Well,
that is
oh,
the
there's one.
difference maker. You're having the reads, but
There's
Envoy
two.
trying to do what he can. But the 2v2s have been all optics, all map. And that is continuing. Last player alive, Envoy.
Have to be an ace for him if he's going to get them around. Somehow, some way,
Hook
can
with
Envoy
0-5,
do
bro.
it? There has been very little to talk positively about for Paris so far in this search. Opt to get bomb back. 20 to go. Keep an eye on that white arrow. Looks like he's going to be checking B, so plant is going to go in. If you get this plant off clean, you think this is a round win. You'll have both players up and Shotzi still, or Dashy still yet to drop. Can Envoy
Imagine
pull it
going
off?
0-5 and still winning the map. I wish my
for the
teammates were
ace.
fucking insanely goated.
Maybe a lifeline to this game. Whoa, I saw the glint and I am very scared. Dashy, warning shots galore. He goes, he drops. Paris can't get it done and Optic 6-0.
First time Dashy has ever gone over on Scar map 2. Is that actually true? That's fucking insane, bro. That's fucking insane.
Well, Optic might have to rebrand to the fastest show on earth. I'll tell you what, the way these guys are just running through tournaments recently on land. They have not been long series whatsoever. Another one.
It's not a you got shit on champ.
It is.
Yo, that's kind of tough. I kind of fucking love that. What the
was
fuck?
utter dominance. We did the S&D
Wait, that was
edge
kind of
gonna
sick.
be
And they're just ignoring the fuck
Optic.
out of them.
We were talking Mercules in the pregame. He had a moment or two, but that was just Shotzi and Dashy take over the core of this squad for so long.
That was kind of sick.
The core gets it done. 18-2. Dashy
18-2?
For the win. Hey, my God.
Donut for the dub. I don't know if there's a whole lot of those for the history.
Shout out Nicky D.
I was about to say, I guarantee Classic has got a couple from back in the day, but wow.
8-0.
What a map. And, you know, we've seen a handful of them.
Yeah,
look
I
at
sure
the
did,
Scar in
Jack.
the last series.
Sure
I mean,
did, bro.
FaZe dominated that one against G2. Thursday, G2 actually dominated them. Like, we've seen some very lopsided scars. It's like once a team gets some flow there, what's happening this weekend?
Yeah, that's for sure what I said.
Right? I mean, you have
For
advantages in these rounds if you are Paris. And again, versus this team, versus this crowd, you have to close out your advantages, and that's just not happening.
No, all the things they needed to do to shut up the crowd is not happening. This crowd just continues to rip in.
Oh my god, they went into overtime. So Zway has 20. That might have been the most sweat-free CS slip of all time.
Not as much as you would expect as he put up. He definitely feels like he's being set up to succeed more in this team.
Akazi so unbelievably blind.
What the fuck?
Blind.
Blind Molly, native, dead. There is nowhere to go in this site. Zontics, go on, lad. Get a couple more.
There it is.
12-1 from a guy who went 2-17.
Nah.
Here he is.
And he looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Nah.
Zontics at 1 kill. Looks glum. Zontics 12-1.
Hey, how many does
Still
Donk
looks
have?
kind of glum.
Cash Magics? Donk's green too, right?
7-0.
mean, he had 38 map 1.
Brutal. And yeah, Blade just hemorrhaging timeouts because Na'Vi have not been close in a single one of these rounds.
Donk has 3, so he's green. He's green. Right?
The
He's at
pistol
40?
was
Okay,
a
okay.
1v1. Ever since, Spirit have had at least 3 alive.
What
I
does
say 1v1,
TNIR
it was
have?
exit kills.
TN1R? Oh no, they're going to show
Although
us
Donk did
here.
the heavy lifting on map 1. Zontix, Magix, and Shiro say, don't worry, bud, we've got it from here.
Look at Magic's inspirational as fuck, man.
Na'Vi are just crumbling. They simply cannot
Bumps
beat
not
this
cash for
team.
Donk. Donk got bumped.
They've had their number all last year, and even with a new roster, they're looking to keep this head-to-head extremely one-sided.
Oh, okay, that's one thing they had.
TNR has
Wonderful
5 right now.
Vishiro. Couple of
Donk
picks
needs
down
42,
the end
so he needs 2 more kills.
of the overtime on the
I mean, he
CT
should be fine.
side. One of the full found this fight.
Come here. You're so far away, I
Do
can
it
barely
again.
reach you, Seiko.
Is there more in store? Oh my god, that was... I'm scared. This whole
Yes, sir, I got you,
stream
Mathis.
imploded. Of course, Donk, the peak is perfection. As Magic appears on his screen, that's when he swings
Donk's
out
at 4.
Xbox. And they just walk out cats.
Sib had
Silent
29 map
through the
1 and I
smoke.
believe
That's
3
rude.
map 2. So he's at 32?
That is
I
just
can double
rude.
check for you though.
Stuff from Team Spirit, and it's what you want to see. No, you have no idea.
Zway's
He's
green,
gonna
yeah,
die in
Mythic. Zway's at
rotation
40 right now.
to a position he didn't even think he had to worry about. Now that double from Ema does make
Alright.
this one a bit
There you go.
more
Donk cleared
interesting.
his
It's
bumps.
only Zontix left, but if there ever was a man for the job, it's Zontix.
13 and 1, 2v1 clutch potential.
He's 13 and 1. He's as close to immortal as you can get.
Do I think I'll have a 2U play today? Potentially
Does
have.
he really have this
We will
clutch in
see.
him?
Dude, the thing about the lines right
Repositions
now is
out
they're
on
putting them
Gandalf.
so high, I might
Tucked
just start
into the
taking
corner.
lessons, bro.
Na'Vi close in on the site.
Like, we got to make them pay for what they're
Surely
fucking
they piece
doing to
together
us
where
right now.
he's gotten to. Zontix
Oh my God,
looks
he hears them both.
unbothered. Here's
Oh,
the
yeah, no.
swing, and they will deal with him. Bits clear comes in, and the clutch is denied.
Good pre-fire.
Final. 3-0. 3-0. Perfect through this winner's bracket. We send it back over to
0 kills and a win is
Well, I
tippable.
just want to thank our production team. It was what last year Kenny had that like 11 or no.
WCS though, shout out CS. Chat, if you guys want me to start doing Counter-Strike betting and watch parties, I will 100% do that. If people want me to start doing that, I will 100% start doing that. I just didn't know if people, I don't know if people would actually pull up to those.
And I just don't know. Like we talked a lot about
Do it.
We know how the crowd is. We know how it can be for the home. of
I'll
Big
fucking start doing them, bro.
Paris have got to
I
shut
love
up and make some
watching
big
Counter-Strike.
It just
You
hasn't
pull up
been
C
enough
Gramp?
of
Hell
them.
yeah.
Is there a chance for them? There's a very
Why
strong
not try
matchup
it?
in this series. Do you feel
I could try it.
there's a chance for them to come back in this?
I mean, like, stats-wise, there is. Yes. They, I mean,
No point in fading Optic anymore?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Do
I
it,
don't.
Cameron.
I mean,
Brett,
the
really?
thing
Okay.
the Paris side is like
Yo,
you're
Hef, thank you for the
veterans who've
gifted.
been in this spot
The Charles
before.
really threw,
Neptune
yeah.
was going up against these guys in finals, right? World Championship finals.
You'll sweat some shit with
They
me?
know they can do it. You're getting to some of your very
I mean,
strong
yeah, Jay,
maps
if the
on
picks be
exposure.
hitting.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's just tough.
If there's
It's
money to
just
make,
harder.
I mean,
Optics
clearly
will
today
make
there was
a
money to
really
be
good job
made,
in the
so.
preseason,
And that's
but
what's
guess what?
scary. Now
It's
it's the real major.
There was money to be
kinda
made
look at this
today.
match and like, man, this is a good top to bottom for Paris. And it, well, it just
CS
hasn't
way bigger
mattered.
than COD?
Sometimes it
Yeah,
just
especially
does
CS
not
betting,
matter.
bro, is way bigger than COD.
Paris, though,
Betting.
filled to the rim with talent. Maybe they can turn it around this
I know
time.
Devil
You look,
Watch.
Ghosty and Neptune have been terrific and have taken
Please do
over
CS2
at times.
watch
They've had
parties?
some
Really?
awesome
Okay,
stretches,
yeah, I'll
but
start doing them.
Are
I'll
they
start
a
doing
little
them.
too shook
We can
from
literally
that
start
6-0 from that series?
this
We'll
week,
see.
bro. We can start doing them this week.
Now if Paris can show us some life.
Yeah, we'll get some game audio to you guys. We need it too. Don't worry. There we go. We're all good.
It's so weird when there's no gameplay.
It is very, very odd.
Wait, actually, love?
All right.
It depends where they're playing,
Optic
Nate.
look to not slow down whatsoever. Reload. And back to boys.
Oh my God, what a nade.
Beautiful nade. I thought he's making the play there if he gets off the wall bounce.
That's what he does. Finds those multis out of nowhere, but instead it is Ghosty. He finds a double as both teams just fighting.
I don't know
for
shit about
match control.
CS. It's
Watch
fun
that
to
number
watch.
2 arrow. That's Shotzi getting behind enemy lines. Of course he is. Paris have to know this. They're gonna
Did
know it
Donk end
soon,
with
though.
40?
That's
Nah,
gonna be 3
Donk's
dead.
at 42
Mercury's
right now,
on
and they're
spot
still
finds 2.
going.
The last player up is Neptune.
And well, I think with that kill from Neptune, things slowed down a little bit.
We'll see. Shotzzy still pushing.
I know it's a blowout, but I'm taking Dashi, Envoy.
Let him do this.
They both need 23.
You know?
Oh, in this?
Lines,
I mean, it's really Overload's. It's pretty rare for them to be a blowout. What up, Brett?
To stop that, I mean, yeah, it's going to be, can Neptune find the success that Shotzzy does? Honestly,
You betting on CS like that? I mean, bro, when I
trying to get shots into the back
I don't bet on it as much as COD, but
the MP is so far up, they're just going to run at it.
I have hit a couple really good slips.
Before it resets, so you had nobody back all the way up if you were Paris. You cut through the middle, and now Shotzzy right back to his playground.
My bad, Trappin'. I fucking blacked out.
Not going to happen. Now it comes topside, and there's already a presence here. Things could really unravel for Paris. If Optic win a couple of key gunfights, it looks like they've traded efficiently enough for now. Paris going to get out of this, but the EMP picked up mid by Dashi. They're wrapping.
Bring back the Waking Cache.
Ghosty already here.
I'll bring it back, babe. I'll bring it back.
And they'll keep to try and stretch this defense out. But I think, yeah, with Sibs too, that'll be enough kills for now. I didn't even think Hook was able to get a bullet through there, but yeah, he wall bangs him. That looked insane from Sibs POV.
Yeah,
need an English streamer.
Map, right? Dashi's going low. You had Hook spawn up.
How many kills for IM?
If they got a couple of kills, there was a scoring chance, but nice defense in the middle of the map by Paris. Now maybe their
IM has
some forward momentum. That guy is going to be
5.
Envoy, a world champion for a reason. There is his double. Ghosty with 3. The last player here is going to be Dashi.
I mean,
carry though, so everything stalls out. That one kill.
The problem with CS is for the most part, if you're betting on tier 2, it's all Waking Caches, so you don't even actually get to watch the matches because they're playing at 3 a.m. when everyone's fucking asleep.
So it's a race over here. Ghosty and Sib are off spawn. They will slow some things down.
Oh, that's fire, little man.
Couple of kills, and yeah, there was another chance. I just saw it was a wide open, but similar.
Oh, IM had 25 map 1, he went over.
Oh, hell.
And it's a topside spawn.
Nah, the only picks that we would have is a potential map 4 if Gentlemates force it. If not, chat, we're going to have to wait for the fucking next maps to come out.
He's able to win his gunfight. That's going to be
because the loser of this still has to go into the back and do their map picks.
Like, can he provide a distraction? Envoy gets traded out as well, so you're finding just enough kills here if you're Optic. But Paris, I mean, really in hardpoint, well, just the respawns in general, they have these streaks, these crazy stretches where they're so dominant. As much as we said, like, they need to neutralize that from Optic, Optic have done such a good job making sure it never happens for Paris.
That's just really it. Yeah, the momentum, they will flip the switch, put up 2 to 3 in a minute.
The switch has just been off.
Yeah, no, it absolutely has been off.
Or halfway in between. Like, they've never been actually able to turn it on.
Yeah, that's like one good thing. I think sort of the easier side is scoring top B. But again, you have number 2 in Shotzzy just sort of waiting for his teammates. And well, he's gonna be behind them. Again, you see Ghosty looking for him. So he's calm in that, right? We have to find this guy. He's behind us. The good thing is that his teammates are finding kills in the middle of the map. So Shotzzy has no help. He's really doing nothing right now outside of, well, playing a little hide and seek.
Can he win the game of hide and seek, though, will be the question. They're trying to deal with him, and now his teammates are finding kills, and that's a good patience there by Sib to make sure that Shotzzy
Yo, Hook's got to put the AR away. I'm going to say it one more fucking time, buddy.
Some decent play outside,
put the fucking AR away. Let Shotzzy flex.
When they may be playing for the reset and leave it open for Optic to strike. We got 30 seconds remaining in this half. Maybe one more chance for Paris here.
Every time I watch Hook's pop, he's way too cracked to be... Like, he treats the AR like it's a fucking... He doesn't know what gun he has. He's acting like it's the fucking Dravik.
It's going to be Optic. Here we go. Mercules forward, pistol out. Beautiful shots there to distract Hook. Backside and through. A strike and a score with just 10 left in the half.
Sometimes just the timings of when those kills are.
This map ends. This is the first half is about to end.
They just go. He just cut off the spawners, and well, Optic, they're up 2.
Like the stream for good luck. I appreciate that block, boy.
5 minutes away.
Holy shit.
Perfect
Donk starting to heat up.
To get to a final. We'll take a look at some of the highlights from that first half. Some good defensive moments for Paris, but it's like they had
Paravision 1, wow, dude.
Weren't able to get too much possession going, weren't able to actually take their opportunities on the other side of it. Just trying to deal with the pressure from Optic really from the get-go.
Chat,
Maybe
one thing I
fortunate
like
it's
a
not
lot
4-0.
more
And this
about
is
betting
what
on
we really didn't see
Counter-Strike
online from
than
Shotzi, right? He wasn't winning some of those
Valorant
gunfights,
especially
getting
is
lost
that the
in opponents'
overtimes
faces, just
are
being
much
a
longer in
nuisance to deal with,
Counter-Strike.
and you see what happens
So
off
if you
spawn.
do
You'll
get
have
an
two
overtime, you're
players
kind of
off spawn
almost
circling their
guaranteed to
arrows,
get
right? Just trying to find him.
way
You're
extra.
feeling
Like if you
that
took a more,
impact throughout this tournament.
you
Yeah, I
can
think it was
get
like
way more
Hercules
extra
and
kills in
Yashi a couple
overtime than in
times
Valorant. Like
They didn't have
there's
numbers,
only
but they
2
got a key
rounds
kill
as
like
opposed to
on
like
the
6
carrier.
rounds.
That just
5, 6
stalls
rounds.
everything out. Or like that one big kill, that one big pick that's going to stall things.
Are going for
Trying to go right up the gut board. Hook able to shut down one. That's a big double from Hook. Otherwise, that would have been a very fast strike for Paris.
Yeah, what Bull said.
Break off. Envoy gets
It was,
through,
it
so
was.
then you just try to go right through Zig. And yeah, it's just Hook's double, because that was a scoring chance.
Damn, Hook's been good at overload so far this tournament.
How many more chances are you going to get? There were not many in that first half. Envoy shooting straight, trying to back him up. Losing EMP in a dangerous position, but you don't have a ton of bodies here. Envoy trying to do it by himself. He's eventually going to be hunted down, and that push will be staggered and stalled out.
TS2 is like 13 massive S&D and you have to win by 2? Yeah.
There's 3 dead.
You have to win by
Be on Mercules to make the play. The multi-kill monster trying to stall this out by himself.
Does it reset?
Oh yeah, I know
That is the
Blockboy, but I'm
question.
talking about
That's what he's
overtime in
waiting for,
CS.
that timer. And well, maybe he doesn't even need it to reset. He finds it, his teammate is able to find one. Possession is theirs.
And that's just one of those moments when you're last alive and you do just enough to buy your teammates time through the mid connector, able to get through.
Oh my God.
Getting Jason hunted, hoping he has an opening. Well, the opening gets shut down. The wrap back is there in time for Paris as they're able to deal with the EMP.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too quick.
Yeah, no. I think he thought he had a window.
Yeah, had a window. Went for it. I mean, it happened in the first half, but now EMP on the side of Paris, so they got to play a little defense.
And the longer this is the case, well, the better it is for Optic. Time on their side.
They do OT very well,
Cloud
CS,
with
yeah.
them. Streak there for Shotzi as he falls. Now it's Mercules' time to get in behind. He's going hunting, trying to get back to his teammate Hook, who you'd love to get one, and he does get one. He does get 2.
Oh my
But
God.
on skates. Hook, the nuke. Mercules
That's game.
leading the way on the other side, and that's going to be number 3. What did he just do to the second player?
Yo.
Neptune just got shit up.
Did he get shot
Yo,
back
who
from
goes
Hercules when he
crazy
pushed
on
up or something?
overload?
No.
No, just got absolutely dunked on.
And I was going to say, like, I think one of the keys so far throughout this series is we haven't seen Neptune have those pop-off moments. And while he is struggling here in map 3, now you're down 3. Optic have EMP
Yo,
control.
Nep
Sim is the
shits
last
himself
guy
in
there.
big matches,
He does
holy crap.
enough, but it just might be too little too late.
2 minutes to go.
Or I'm not eating
So many
tonight.
plays that need to be made.
Neptune on Sundays.
Sip. Well, you got one up front, but there's
Goes
just
to 18?
been
No, it goes
so
to
little
16.
chances for Paris to actually score. Here an opportunity, but it's a big gunfight win. Hook able to win it, eventually trade it out, but you lose a man.
Terrible
and
in control
Paris
this weekend?
don't feel comfortable pushing
Really?
forward. They're trying
I feel like
to
they
wrap
haven't played a
this.
lot.
Trying
Played
to
2
wrap this
series,
and let
so
Ghosty win some fights
this is
on
their
the other
3rd series of the
side.
weekend, no?
If you die here, though, Optic can play keep away, right? I mean, if you take it to their base, they can just back that all the way up. So this has to be an efficient scoring chance.
No, you're good, Buff.
You
You're
do
good, bro.
not want to lose possession. The problem is, though, you're all here. You have to go. Time is working against you.
Holy shit.
Almost gets there, but, well, they're not.
That'll
gonna
do
block
it.
They're gonna
That'll
run
do it.
It's a goal line stop. Incredible there from Optic. Minute 20 to go. I can smell, taste another final, but here another chance. Maybe for Paris to at least get one through. The unfortunate thing is your man forward is your EMP carrier. It's going to get stalled out right at the edge again.
Oh my God.
Mercules locking it down. Just enough is done.
How the fuck have they not scored twice at the goal line?
The defense is just sensational.
And this is when you just catch Paris sprinting, right? I mean, they feel the pressure now. They're coming off a spawn. They're not checking corners. Shots you at number 4. This is done.
It has not
over.
been close since the map
3-0 Optic, man. They're going to another grand finals after winning EWC, champs, and major fucking 4.
Best form of the year. Looking to 3-0, their biggest competition in the tournament.
How can I get plays? You give out on stream? I mean, the only way you can is be in your car. I'm sorry, bro.
Turning it on in the map 3.
Sometimes Vincent gives them out, though.
And the crowd letting them know they appreciate the domination. Just unbelievable. It is 3-0 Optic to another grand final.
That's crazy,
Zero
bro.
faults in their gameplay, not one. Took advantage of every opportunity that they had, shut the door on them.
If FaZe makes it into Grand, 04 is going to get his skull caved in.
It's insane. Like, I don't know. You expected Optic to improve.
Shotzi just hooked over with 1 second left.
Mistakes. You know, Karma was saying how much better they'd been in online scrims, and well, that's the same thing I heard last year when they started to turn it on. So I got some trust in Damon Barlow, but you expect more of a fight here from Paris, but it's not a
Take that
fight.
beanie off.
They just get
Hell no.
thunderclapped.
You don't want to see this shit, bro.
Optic in this 5th man, the crowd roaring, Shotzi smiling, and it is just lights out.
All right, chat. Now we wait.
He listened to the voice.
Gentlemen go backstage here. They do their vetoes. As soon as we get the maps, I mean, lines are going to get put up like right away. Lines are going to get put up right away. It's going to be Gentlemates versus FaZe. Oh, it's 74. Hey, bro, Sonny, we hit our first slip of the day today. Better watch. And we hit our Counter-Strike slip. You better watch yourself, bro. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself, Sunnyside Picks.
Finds Krakow as he's just rounds away from locking in a playoff appearance.
M8 vetoing Blackheart. Okay, they veto Blackheart.
Na'Vi getting situated, shuffling Util over to the captain.
Maybe a
We
very
could get a
different
scar.
T-side to the one that we just
Dude, what?
watched.
I would think so. I don't think Blade's letting you run through mollies. Shiro on pistols. He got 3 last time, but they're coming from lower. That smoke grants him a bit of
What
cover.
did Merc get last round?
Na'Vi actually don't
23?
commit.
24?
But Shiro knows that. He goes back to the site. Tanir tucked in at car. Na'Vi have long, and that's no surprise to Team Spirit. Can they stop them is the question.
Magic's really feeling amped up after the final round of that first half, baiting them into Tanir.
Aok, it's going to be really close. I don't think it did, though. No, I don't think it did, Aok. Okay.
Dealt with straight away.
Oh, Alexi's been hung out to dry there. He has the bomb, all the util.
Neptune, I just don't get it, man. Almost dropped 40 map. Wait. Did Bush lose?
Failure to launch for Na'Vi on this second map. I can barely blame them with some of the rounds we're getting out of Spirit, but rounds like that don't make it any easier.
Oh my god, they're still
No
playing?
bomb plant,
Oh, it's a best of 7.
no conversation. It's an eco round here for Na'Vi.
Chat, would you guys rather watch Counter-Strike or Bush? Lines up? All right, I'll take a peek. Would you guys rather watch Counter-Strike or Bush?
I do think this Spirit squad must just be a very...
I mean, that CS game's a blowout anyway. It's 10-3.
It's Capsidol for 2. 1v1.
He's already going for the defuse. He tries to make a hero play, but Brixel now has to run out of time. Unbelievable. A 2 versus 4, by the way. And Spot says, all right, lock in.
Honestly, I'm not sure who it was. I think the co-caster's a little
Lines
messed up.
are up.
Well, somebody's
I know. I was thinking. I didn't see 2 people in his line of sight, so I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Look at the numbers. Yeah. We're cooked. We're cooked.
Well, we'll just.
I know. I
give
think
it
I want to take Sib
random
again. Hold
players.
on.
We'll work it out. Maybe it was Cap.
3 to his name. They're right when they're next to them on the scoreboard. But when you see it in the kill feed, don't take that for gospel. Into the next round, though. It's a big one for Bush to get back, honestly. 2v4 in that situation with bomb down.
Bro, low key chat. Simp at 7.5 for search,
for not
bro.
finding that one. Oh, Prolude very, very weak. He's going to have to give up a
As
little bit
well.
of control over towards the field side. He's backed on down. That's fine. Survives.
How many kills did Dash you just get on map 3? I actually don't know.
Ritual back down as well. I am feeling Taylor Bush Gaming on the S&D. Confidence from them.
And as things start to go wrong, the Rock Esports start challenging things as so often as they have done, but they've actually moved into the right play here. 2 kills found in the middle of the map, 2 versus 2. Spot should be dead to rights and
no, they'll put him up,
now
Nez.
a 1v1.
They'll put him up.
It's Capsule against Rixel.
Capsule again, left the main man. He's going to find him as well! Oh my goodness!
What COD is this? This is the Challengers. This is Barstool Sports Chat. This is their Challengers team. You see Jersey Jerry? He's right. See it behind. I can
Huge
show you
moment.
next.
Is it Spot? Is it Capsule? Who knows? But I'm pretty sure it was Capsule left alive.
All got bumped up 1. I mean, chat, I'm gonna put this in. It shouldn't matter the maps,
call of who it is, but
Sib map 1
the
more.
important numbers are correct. And that's a
Sib
2-1
map
lead for
2
Bush.
more.
It's
Sib,
a 5
I'm gonna do 1.5 units on it. I'm doing Sib map 1 more and Simp map 2 more. Just trusting the fucking goats here, boys. Sib has been unbelievable all weekend in map 1s. Simp has been insane in Search and Destroy all weekend.
Domek's looking to get the sniper singing.
I mean, I'm
again,
putting it out before it gets bumped on
In the middle
yellow.
of the map, we'll have that one. Thank you very much. Spot distracted. He will get taken down as actually
You're
fired.
betting these Valorant maps.
He falls. If you want to know who's alive, just look at the scoreboard up towards the top side. Spawn has not died 15 times. He hasn't found all those kills. It's his teammates that are doing it. Proloot can't find it. Spot now left in a 1 versus 2.
Not able to win that gunfight, though. Many of these rounds coming down to a 1v1. And yeah, we'll just apologize one more time. Obviously, Codcaster
lines on up on
basically
purple.
putting the
Heard.
entirety of Telluride Bush Gaming as Spart. And it is causing a few issues with our kill feed and with who exactly is making the play.
Yeah, if the commentators can't figure it out, you lot are done for.
Purple app doesn't have lines yet.
2-2 between these two
I'm
fantastic
sure
squads.
they'll
they
put 'em
really
up.
have battled all the way
I'm sure
through.
they're gonna put them up. They might wait for
Real
maps
gauntlet in
actually.
the open. That's a real testament to both these two teams to make it here. Capsule through in the middle of the map. Looking to try and build a bit of pressure. I'm now picked up by Dom.
Yo, you're funny as shit, Billion.
He'll get this one going, but this is a tactic that has often worked. Rixeld starting to get aggressive, but typically it is a player with an M15 here, looking for the chow over towards the bottom side. Oh, this SMG is going to cause any problems up close and personal. First shots are going to go out. It's just bait. Rixeld kicks into gear, and all of a
has
sudden
everything
the A site
bumped,
is
yeah.
wide open, but a kill will follow. Can Kicks find one on the flank? He's just been danced in the face. All of a sudden the bomb will go down. Oh, but you will be caught if you Kicks and Rixeld left in a 1v3. Oh my word.
Bro, how are we
Really
losing to
fast break
Kicks?
down there.
Wait, Wixel?
And yeah, probably that flank.
Did I just hear him say
threw a little bit of a
Wixel?
Spanner in the works.
Busher losing
So
to
Rock weren't
Wixel?
exactly certain what they should be doing.
Nah.
And push forward, but push back. It's just, it all kind of fell apart what they're expecting for the post plant.
Oh, Rixold. You said
Come
Rixold.
through.
No, this is the grand
It's the fan
finals.
kills that kind of
Rome.
make the difference. And Kicks just said he got danced in the face. I'm not sure I meant
No,
by
it's
that,
not
but he
Wixel.
got
He said
punched.
Rixold.
And sent back to
27.
the
Yo,
respawn queue.
just do exclamation point plays.
3-2 now to Bush. And themselves in the lead here in the Search and Destroy. For not the first time in this series. But a 6-5 victory is what followed in map number 2. Our Rock Esports ready.
I mean, chat, if we get a fadeable map, bro,
little
we're
bit of
fading
nervous.
04, bro.
As it may
We're
well
fading
be coming.
twin.
Dom gets aggressive through the middle of the map.
But I don't
takes
know
a
if we're
few
going to get a
shots
fadeable map, so that's why we
on
put in
spawn
the
side of
Simp
Rock.
and Simp and
He's
Sib.
going to invite Bush Gaming just to push through over towards the motel
Why are there
side.
2 Dooms? That's what I
Still
want to
taking
know.
his time. Domex on Overwatch, can't see through walls. I'm curious if he's got the sniper out, you know. Can't really tell. It doesn't sound like it. M15 seems to be ringing. First blood going to be found. Domex will get taken down, so that's Top Church dead. It's going to be traded. Proloot will fall.
3 versus 3, but players are everywhere.
Yo, Spart
One
is
player
going
down, as we fight the
nuclear.
back through as well, but Kicks will win that one.
Oh.
Domex will get another. This time he is Spart left alive. Oh, I think he may have spotted something.
got time. He's got time. Rock have done the right thing. Dom and Kicks have got together.
Longer, maybe refresh your app. Like,
see two
close
of
your app
them.
and
Finds the
refresh.
first, the second, the trade is there. Just about there. 3-3. There's just so little to separate these two. Every single gunfight is an absolute battle. MX holds from the other side. Has to turn in time. Just about. Lands the final bullet.
If Bush come back and win this, Jersey Jerry is going to have a cardiac arrest.
Who knows?
That's all I'm going to say. If they come back and win this, Jersey Jerry is going to have a conniption, bro.
Wow. 3-3. Big plays out of Spartan. Obviously, we are seeing Malone in the kill feed, but he is actually playing very well.
JD, I can't even do that, bro. You know I can't, dog.
Each one of these rounds is a little bit chaotic with the setups. Very fluid situation going through. Proloop backing down pretty quickly. Rocky Sports always seem to put a little bit of pressure.
Yo, what
on
up,
the
Wig?
See if they can
PP
free
just
up
put
some
him up.
space
Nice,
at A.
nice.
This time Spart has adapted. Last time he got caught
PP
on the
low
stairs
lines.
here. This time he's back down at the bottom of it and he's pre-aiming.
How low?
Room to breathe. Both of these two teams. Shots ringing out across.
Is
Scar.
Sib at 27.5 for you guys?
Bush just.
So what do you think about Fiala and Perry 3.5?
Towards it. They're happy to sit tight, but Domex can find one. That's going to be now answered
Okay,
back.
I mean, yeah, you can take
Spot,
the. And
not
it's,
him.
I'm hoping
It's
Sib's
Prolu.
at 7.5. You guys can tail
He
the
finds
play.
the kills over towards A. Flank coming through. Being found by Dom. He's going to make his way over towards B, but if you're Domex, you need to get
Fiala
hold
and
of this
Perry
bomb. You need to do something
combo.
with it. The push is being found through the middle of the map. They've stuck together. It's Spartan Proloop to
Just
take on
bumped.
Domex.
Damn.
Domex is hoping for a pick here, but they might just play for the retake.
You just have to
Now
take
they'll
their
check.
time. Yeah, this is so difficult to win. Spot going to chal. Spot's going to chal it! Ooh, even his face, he went, ooh. Because it's not one he needed to chal.
Yo, Spart's going
Terrifying.
crazy,
I mean,
bro.
Spart dove around the corner here, and I mean, player had a pistol out, admittedly.
I
But
did 1.5,
my
SZA.
goodness.
$11 and 6. Hell of a 1v1 to find. Be interesting to see how many 1v1s there actually have been. It feels like a couple. So far, just about swinging in the favor of Bush. Domex getting super aggressive with the scope. He's going to have to keep it out. Doesn't
Who are these
find anything through the
RDC
mid-map
guys?
as
Are
the
they any
transition over
good?
towards field was
Rock
checked
Esports
out.
is like
over here.
a Falcons. It's
No, it's
some of the old
Kicks,
Falcons guys. Like Kicks used
deal
to
with
be
it.
when Kicks was on the Falcons last year,
Oh, my word.
and the Falcons were the worst team. Kicks had like the best KD in the league somehow.
He's going to find him watching the
Uh-huh.
flank yet. Freebie. Dom will get the flanking player. And now everyone pushing over towards A for Bush. Need to get something going because they're
No,
going
it's
to
Twisted. I don't know what I'm gonna do actually, bro. Fuck. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to have to buy a new PC, bro, and I don't want to
this.
have to sell
Oh, it's
this
taking
one
a
because
few
then I have to
bullets.
wipe this PC,
Just backing
and then I have
down.
to get OBS again and
Well,
get
that'll go
everything
here.
downloaded,
They
bro.
do
It
have
just
a numbers
sounds.
advantage, Tunt.
And now they have more. Fire, Proloop left alive. Proloop makes one very weak. Not going to matter. This will be a round over towards Rock. We're going to 4-4. Fire not going to be able to find this. Oh, we're shooting bodies at 4-4. Okay, okay.
I don't want to point this out, but he did that in the last hard point as well.
We're shooting
Juju
bodies.
man does not discriminate.
Vortex
Be
is going to
careful.
have to maybe have a worse. Okay, we don't do that until we're guaranteed to win, just in case.
He's like, calm down. Calm down. Trying to temper their expectations, their hype at this moment in time. Before fall here in the Search and Destroy. They're 2 rounds away from being crowned champions here in Dallas. And Bush Gaming are 2 rounds away from forcing us to a map number 6.
Here we go. A lot of pressure. Trophy's already going out. Domex is going to have this. Oh, that's
Scary one.
It's a bit wobbly.
Trying to free up some space. They've used a lot of utility over towards that side. Smart's about to use his nade in a good way. doesn't land it onto Domex, and that might actually...
People still cheat on
Domex a bit of
console.
an advantage in this
Honestly,
exchange.
it's not that I
Hold on.
can't. It's my CPU can't handle
A bit of
running
trouble here.
COD,
Expecting the
bro.
push to come through, though,
It's
is
pinned at the
Prolux.
top, Neo.
Kill has been found.
YouTube
The
chat's not
pressure
dead,
coming
bro.
through from
YouTube chat,
Prolux
yo.
finds one back.
Cam, what the fuck, bro? Chat,
Waiting
we
for
got
the push, and you'll
a
find another fire will fall.
Scar
3v2
map
in their
1.
favor. Kix is watching the flank and has read it perfectly. Capsule in a 1v3.
Capsule looking for it. Sees the sniper as well. Goes for the
Chat,
retail.
it's
Continues
Scar.
to do so. Back and forth he goes, hoping somebody makes a mistake to give him an advantage. But they are sliding, they are slipping, they are not giving him the time. And Capsule will just break his
I kind of want to take
frustration.
Abuza
Nobody's
as
giving
well
him anything. They're
and
still
Envoy.
Running, they're still running. They
If I
will
can
not
find
give him
Envoy,
the
bro.
time of day. And down he goes. That is frustrating to the maximum.
And it's Domex to find the last one. Oh, no, I think it might be a Kix. 11 and 5 there. That's the only one who's doing that kind of damage and putting up those kind of numbers from Rock right now. But the big number at the top of your screen is 100% right. And it's a 5-4 lead for Rock. 1 round away from being crowned champions, Pricey.
Can they do it, though? I mean, this feels like another round 11. Everyone has been
Abuza
so far
Envoy?
right down to the wire. 12-point games, 8-point
I'm
games,
down, bro.
1 cap games, and 1 round games. Sniper already out. Huge push coming in already. This is aggressive.
All right, so the pairs for the map
Taylor
1
decided
chat
to
are
just throw caution to the
Abuza,
wind. They have taken
Envoy.
control. They've flown through already, but it's been waited on. They now have the numbers. A Chow coming
More.
in close as well. Down to a 3 versus 3. Sniper back
And that's
out.
for map 1. And then we have the Sib map 1
Looking for him
more. With
Firing
the
spot,
Sib
trying
map
to keep him at
2
bay.
more.
This bomb could be going down, but they could actually just get aggressive.
Come on,
Look how
boys.
many
Let's get a
numbers they have over
fucking
towards that
banger
side. Domex is
series
left
here,
on his
man.
own on the bomb site for now.
Let's get a fucking
Kix is on the
banger series
biggest of
here,
flanks.
chat.
Is he going to be able to do something
Hold on,
about
my
it, or are they
creator
just maybe
dashboard
going to push
just
this over towards
crashed on
B? Yeah,
YouTube.
they've
One
got so much
sec.
aggression. They know they can get aggressive here. Domex going to have to back down. Finds a kill. 2v2.
What's map 3?
Still backing down. They find another one. A 1 versus 2. This is their time, and they find it. Kicks on the
Scar.
flank. Has just
No.
won on the grand
Sorry,
final.
exposure.
They get this one done, and celebrations all around for Rock. They will be your Dallas Open champions.
GG
And what
Bush
a
Gaming.
win it was.
GG Bush Gaming. GG Bush Gaming.
Incredible from Rock. And the silverware will be going back to Saudi Arabia. An incredible team.
It's Scar double
and a
exposure.
well-deserved victory.
1.5 cranks. Yo,
And
it's
one
Scar.
that
It's Scar double exposure, chat. It's on breaking point.
Bright, was the pressure going to be too much? Not a chance.
Dude, why is my
A
YouTube?
team that was doubted. A team that was dissed. A team that many thought could not handle the
Yeah,
pressure.
we just put in another
of
one,
going
chat.
to
Abuza
land.
and Envoy
Questions
double more.
in abundance were asked of their performance in EMEA. They just came to the first major
That's crazy
and
that
did
they just
not
won
drop
that.
a series. Rocky Spots.
They didn't drop
What
a
story.
series?
What a win.
Oh, yeah, duh.
The Dallas Open
Duh.
Grand Champions.
Incredible. You can see Vortex behind them there. I wonder how he feels like having that moment as a coach instead of being a player.
Yeah,
Which I know
AB,
he
it's
said he
Scar
finds
double
it more
exposure.
stressful than anything. So how did that one feel? Incredible moment from both these two teams. Let's have a look at how the stats played out at the back end of that search and destroy.
That's
I
tough.
think
Fire 40 had a rough one.
Trade from Shello as they get into the
You
side,
can't
but
grind it like
Ryu,
Batman,
That
though.
is what they needed for Astralis. Shello dealing with Fuzi though, and then goes back out.
Colossus map 4? I mean, bro, Colossus ain't what it
it
used to be, man.
You were just saying at the start of this map that Ryu's had a really tough time.
I mean, Blue, you're fucking
Have you
crazy.
seen Pro Batman? I have rewatched some of my games, yes.
Very lackluster dust too, but
No, but I have.
a big moment to hopefully get some going.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good moment for a rookie to get in a game like this, an elimination map as well, to have a quad kill in that.
Have I set up my console yet? No, I'm going to be doing that this week, Jay. I have time, Jay. I have time. My issue, Jay, is I'm going to have to relearn Xbox controller.
The fuck is
I'm
this
gonna have to
team?
relearn Xbox controller.
Cirque, Rainwalker, Cypher, they think they're funny, huh?
I don't have a PlayStation.
Oh, hell no,
I have a
bro. If
PS4
Seven makes
controller.
it to the major, I'm gonna crash out, bro.
But ever since then, it's been all
Nah.
Astralis, and again, they have that
Imagine
weird
all those
economic
matchmaking kits with
scenario
6-7
where,
crafts.
without getting the bomb plants,
Sure.
without having that little bit of success to
No.
get into
Is
bomb
my
sites,
cam
they
too
can't
big,
keep
chat? Should I
rebounding
make
and
it smaller like
reinvesting into
Oni?
this. So Tech9's coming in,
Like it,
one
would this be?
AK-47 on Jello. Offense still has not found any
Is this
momentum
size
behind
meta?
them.
Mike. Interesting.
Really just a great sequence. Ryu putting it together through all the chaos inside the bomb site.
Sell the Xbox, buy a PS5.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
True.
He's
True.
thinking the same way.
Immediately can crack a joke, get past some of the struggles you've
Shitty
had, kind of forget
graphics?
about 'em for the
What,
moment,
Counter-Strike?
and maybe get your feet settled beneath you.
Look again, I don't get it.
What lines did I get? Envoy 26.5, Abuza 27.5.
Above them.
Jag is going to be a quick kill on Nodo, so an opening frag here for Astralis. And obviously
I
every
mean,
other
fair
advantage is
enough.
going their way too.
Of course.
So we're looking at
I watched some
7-3
teammates
now
yesterday,
for
actually
Astralis.
insane.
Every half so far is
41.
ended 8-4, right? With 8 rounds for Astralis,
No
4
matter, no matter what it's looked like on the lead up to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Both VP.
Might be the same scenario here.
Of course.
There we go, Ryu. That's a nice shot, low HP. Okay.
Okay, is it over?
Let's figure out handshakes or high fives too.
Yeah, and an anime mouse pad. So he's kind of a baller, Jason.
Yeah.
Any question marks around results? And he was
not
like, you know
this
what?
Meh. I haven't played any COD in 2 months, and I'm still gonna carry Shelly. Bro, thoughts on Draza over Neptune under? Yeah, Draza's been frying, bro. I don't hate that, Freaky. Talking about an Xbox, brother. An Xbox One is one unit to you. It's not the fact that I don't want to play on PlayStation. It's that if I have to play on Xbox, then I have to use an Xbox controller. But for Call of Duty, I use a PlayStation. I use here.
Don't play with this guy, bro. Wait, that's me.
Bro, I use
Bottom right, that's me.
this Battle Beaver controller because on the back there's a button here that I use for jump. So for me, I need to use this controller because when I'm playing, my right hand's claw, and then my left hand I just use this to jump. So it's I play like right hand claw, left hand normal.
That's how the series ends. Okay.
My barber
And then I'm
insisted
like-
that I try out the look, and ever since I've been.
Yo, what's up, Ty?
I've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it.
Yeah, I mean that's true, Jay. That's true, I guess. Maps are out. Yeah, they've been out.
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This
Controller doesn't matter. You're crim locked anyways. Bro, you know I'm top 250. I like showers, so I don't want to hit top 250.
kinda clean. Yo,
There might be VT, but I don't know what it is.
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt
That's
on.
crazy, Ty. I solo queued to crim last COD, but sure.
Damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be. Hold on. A minute, he's managed to make a meal of it. 20 seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Lucky.
Oh my god.
It's a
Oh my god.
Sim.
Oh, he doesn't know he's in the van.
Can he do it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's from the Sip, man.
I cannot believe the phenom.
Oh my god. Nasty eight.
Oh my god. That is top 10 maybe of all time.
Round.
When was the last time you went to a hockey game? I believe there was the Senators-Leafs playoff game. I went to 2 Senators home games against the Leafs. So fun, bro. Nothing like playoff hockey, man. Nothing like playoff hockey, especially in Canada. Just different, bro. It's actually just different. I miss RCD's unders. Yeah. We didn't take RCD's unders on fucking what's that map called? Skyline.
My god. Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guy's
on
an
what the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go for the
Waiting for the
immediate
elevator.
plan,
He's
but
patient.
We've got 3 different floors.
Plays map 1, Abuza Envoy double more, and Abuza Envoy double more, and then Sib map 1 with Simp map 2. I miss fading accuracy. That was actually a free under, bro. Have I played Rust? I played it a couple times, but if I'm gonna play at this point, I'll just play Arc Raiders. Similar kind of vibe. KD, good comms, good comms.
He's laying down behind the blue, laying down behind the blue right here. Let's go, boys. Go, bro. Go. Come on, Eric. Go. Come on, Eric. That's right.
Alright, hey chat, watch this. Alright, we gotta go play the game, man. Let's take a look at this bad.
Don't run, no,
Chat, did you guys get any low lines on purple for map 1?
Just run.
I don't know, VT. She's kind of insufferable, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Draws 25.5.
Let's go, man. Now we get the dog phase again.
Yo, McBain, hit a 2-time? Hit a 2-time?
Me, man.
Hit a 2-time for me?
That one shot there, literally that 4.
You be on Arc? I can only play Arc for like an hour at a time, bro. It's just so repetitive and slow. I get so bored, bro. My TikTok brain can't handle it.
You're good. Oh my god. You're good, bro. You're good. It doesn't matter. Yo, I'm gonna Zach. You are meant to win that.
Nice. Go, baby. Good job, man. I couldn't stretch it. Let's go. Good job. Needed that.
3 Titans in the French esports
Everything got bumped quick.
together in 2023, forming
Run Arc with you and you won't get bored? I mean, Gresh, that's something a grinder would say.
That's not a surprise. After all, Conton starred in the COD space from
I got a
as early
Booza
as
and Envoy both at
2009
27.
all the way till
Flat.
2016. He was on Vitality's roster for more than a moment and made big waves as the French monster. Once the sun had set, it was time to launch the Gentlemates org. It was only a matter of time until he returned to a space where he once called home. He brought his family
Go Taga.
along for the ride.
Did I miss
the
this?
green suits. This organized chorus first revealed itself at Major 1 Madrid in the 2025 season, bringing an impressive show of force and an electrifying energy to the arena. Despite the struggles, they never wavered in their support. With the org moving to Paris and a rebrand in the works, it was time to build a championship-capable roster. Together, they assembled a misfits crew: Ghosty, Envoy, Neptune, and Sib. Each in their own right a
This is
force
pretty
to
sick.
be reckoned with, targets of criticism, yet absolute in their resolve to prove everyone wrong.
I think last year on Cloud9, it taught me a lot of character development. I have a chip on my shoulder. I'm sure everyone on my team has a chip on their shoulder, and I owe it to myself to have one of the best years that I've had in my career.
A lot of people say I'm like an IGL, just kind of setting all my teammates up for greatness is what I would say is my role.
When everyone's doubting you and you have a teammate that still believes that you can do it, I think that says a lot for sure.
I got a lot of faith in my boys.
Simp is at 8.5. Holy shit.
Support and all the potential in the world. Paris Gentlemates are one
I mean,
to
Devotes,
watch
if anyone
in
can hit it, it's him.
2026.
Yeah, that was cool. That was I like that little Gentlemates like one-off thingy they just did. Storytelling, whatever. Yes, Whifflap. Yes, bro. Pretty cool that they have Crowder in the intro. I like that. I don't know. This intro is so fucking weird, bro. Them betting on roulette, like, it's just very strange. The whole thing's very strange to me. Like, the gambling part is very strange to me. I get that it's Vegas, but like, bro, and there's so many different things in Vegas you could go with a theme. Like, I get that gambling is a big part of Vegas, but like, bro, there's so many other things. There's so many other things.
Study made me doubt Simp in, Vegas phase. Almost called him Atlanta there, Alley Cat. Instead,
Like the fucking strip, like they could have literally drove to Las Vegas and done an intro on the strip, and it could have looked, I'm sure that could have been insanely dope.
That had to make an elimination run after getting bopped by G2 on day one.
They've been unbelievable. I mean, my only worry right now is the hard point, and I think Clint made a really good point earlier where it was like the year before last year, I'm pretty sure they were in a similar situation.
Or like, yeah, the Sphere, doing something with the Sphere, that would have been insanely sick, bro.
It's every year.
But it's every year, and as long as they have search and destroy, figure it out, 4-0 in the last maps, as long as you have a game mode
in front of all the casinos,
for sure in a series,
I mean, bro, the Sphere is pretty sick. Like, I guess the casinos on the strip are like the coolest part, but like, I don't know.
Goals per game. They've been trying to possess the ball a little bit more. The last one dominant, I believe, 5-1. So yes,
heard that whip lap. Heard that.
They can Neslo you, but if they steal a hard point, you're going to be in a world of pain. And we saw Gentleman.
Nah, Zaya, that's, you don't want that, bro.
So far, I mean, other
she
than
beat your
they've been
ass.
dominant in game one. So FaZe Vegas a massive opportunity.
How much I like
here
Simp
in
Map
this
2? I mean, bro, Sunday Simp, Search and Destroy. It's just,
is it the ARs or the SMGs
try not to overthink it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think you look at the SMGs in this fight. 0-4's been prone to the bad game throughout this one. When he's played well, they've dominated. And on the other side of that, Neptune in the last series wasn't particularly great. Like the first adversity that he's really hit and wasn't able to bounce back. So I think 0-4 and Neptune are the two players you're looking at in this series.
100%.
And then Maven, for the Gentlemates, we always talk about how difficult it is to bounce back after a loss in the winner's bracket. You wait. Then you finally get to play for that big championship match. And when you fall short, it's rare to see a team go 3-0 on the comeback. Sometimes they can squeeze out a game 4 or game 5.
No, I feel like a lot of times we see just a team get double bopped from this position 100%. This is where I think Envoy is your most important player. I really do. Just the career.
If this map 1 caches, dude, I would love for this. Nothing more than for this map 1 to cache.
Because outside of him, you do have some young players. So I do put a lot to Envoy. If anyone's not going to be shaken or phased by that last series, it's him.
Like that call out, and of course we know the most dangerous player on this team at times can be Sib. So how do you unlock that guy mentally?
Damn, unlocking him mentally, I don't know. You got to think like it's just a reset at this point. You know, stick to the game plan on game day, as he was a part of that Vancouver Surge team for quite a while, and that kind of mentality definitely got them through a lot of tough spots. And also for Gentlemates, it's just recognizing. In their last series, they were getting so antsy. They were throwing bodies sometimes. It wasn't the patience. It wasn't the teamwork that we were used to seeing.
Bro, what do you mean skip this?
Sib, but I'm just showing a mean
I can't skip this. I can't if I wanted to.
That is when he's hitting his headshots.
Yeah, I would say, you know, particularly in the Search and Destroy, because they got cooked on it, like give him a little assistance with the sniper. He had some duels with Dashy where Dashy would have somebody causing
Spanagram? Dude, I actually didn't really fuck with Spanagram.
Sib is just kind of left on an
It's
island
cool,
where
but
maybe give him a little bit of help this time around. Get the sniper going early, put him in some positions to succeed, and he can take over.
If you haven't met him yet, let's reintroduce you to this Paris Gentlemate squad. And Clint, tell me their identity, because they enter this tournament with the #1 seed. They have arguably the biggest fan base, if you can read French.
Their identity to me when it came out was like the chip on our shoulder. Just like you heard Sib say, that was utterly their identity to me. When you think about what happened with Ghosty and Envoy being on that Thieves team last year, when you think about Sib bouncing around a little bit, like that is their identity. Now, if they come in and win this event, maybe that chip is gone, but that's what it is for me.
Play first day out for you, Zay.
Whatever you want to call him. That name's horrible. Maybe call him something else.
There's got to be something
like Zero?
or whatever, but
the Chip Boys.
Zero?
been unbelievable. Yes, it got snapped by
Accurate,
Optic, but it was a
Sloan.
within 50-point
Accurate.
game, and honestly, it was a lot of mistakes on the side of
Accurate,
Gentleman
bro.
Paris. You saw they had over an 100-point lead, so that's on them to fix those mistakes going into this.
Nah,
going into
Sloan
this
just
match,
got the
but also
fucking
post-plan
the timeout.
11th, so that means when they put that bomb down, their setup after that is getting picked up.
Yeah, Freaky. It's just because there's so many
What you were
fucking
talking
maps,
about earlier,
though.
that was very compelling with this team is, you know, talking about their rotations. Not one of the better rotation teams. They've been breaking very well, and you saw the P3 and P4. The crowd's going crazy. Somebody maybe goes a little bit too early, and now you find yourself in a situation where they're chaining hills against you. So maybe switch up a little bit, prioritize some of the rotations. When you have a huge lead, cut your losses early because it got dicey in that last stage.
Let's split the respawns this time around. No more 3-0s because it's the elimination bracket. We are guaranteed at least 4 down here. Scar, exposure, and a double dose of Colossus. Allie, give me the numbers.
I don't love the Scar hardpoint once again, just because we just saw Gentlemates on it. I love it for FaZe. I love the exposures for FaZe. The Colossus is, I think, where Gentlemates are trying to make me steal this away.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. I mean, we get to the final 2 maps in this one. We've seen what Abuza can do with the sniper in hand on a map like Colossus. It's going to be a battle. I really hope we go 5.
Time to lock him in, and I want to start with our very special guest. He's the big brain bald man. Let's go, Maven.
Listen, I just casted Paris get annihilated by Optic, so I want to see something different in a grand final. I'm going FaZe in 5.
That will make it 80 years of wisdom choosing FaZe Vegas. Alley Cat?
That's actually a very valid angle that you don't want to like a repeat, but I like the revenge match. I'm going to go with Paris.
She's giving me a headache.
To the grand final, and
yeah, I'm going to go with Gentlemates. I think they can bounce back, and the crowd's going to be on their side. They use it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your elimination bracket with Guy Blaze.
Are you going FaZe?
Yeah, Chris, this one is going to be a fire matchup coming to the stage. Let's find out who's going to make it to the grand finals to play Optic. So without further ado, the first squad coming to the stage aren't looking to be
Already had to deal with, yo, dude. We need Lottie back on, dude.
Texas for the Paris mates.
We require Lottie back in our lives.
Envoy, Neptune, and Ghosty.
They're not high-fiving nobody. Especially after they just said you got shit on. You ain't getting no fucking fist bump, bro. Get your fucking fist out of Dan Ghosty and Envoy's fucking face. When y'all were just yelling you got shit on, and you're trying to go back up and fist bump them when they're walking out for losers finals. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You see that shit, chat?
Let's get this game going.
Good PR training.
Fueling their fire, but the other squad has been going through so much since losers round 1 to make it to this moment. They pushed through the fire, but let's see if they can get to the fire of the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for FaZe Vegas. Sim, 04, Draza, and Abuza. They've left it all.
They fucking hate. They fucking hate Draza. This guy's just fucking flipping him off.
Put on a statement in this series.
Let us not forget that
If you hate them and love them, show them some love. That is the stupidest shit ever, Zumas knows.
They want to take it all. And so now this is their first opportunity. They've had to go through the elimination bracket, but they've been doing it easily. I will say, though, there's one other player on the other side of this matchup that is tired of getting second. Let's get a banger started.
You might want to fuck them, but give it up. Yeah, what the fuck?
Because once this one goes down, I'm pretty sure it may go down in history.
Hey, new line drop, new line drop.
Let's get it going, my friend. This should be interesting, not just because of the head-to-head matchup, but what is the crowd going to do in terms of identifying one of these two teams? We know the Green Wall hates FaZe, but they also just got done booing the absolute living hell out of Paris as well. So I think it's one of those matches that whoever starts off hot may win this crowd over.
Yeah, and this is a matchup that we're getting blessed to see very early into the season. I'm expecting this to be a duel throughout the rest of 2026. But we are blessed with
bang out, bang out, bang out. Who I got winning it all? Shit. I mean, did Optic not just 3-0 Gentlemates in like record fucking time?
In their opening series, go to a game 5 and just play flawless. A lot of vets, a lot of experience on that main stage. And it's just one more dance to get to that grand finals. I know if you're Paris, you are fuming.
Oh,
you need to come out here and just be ready because
Bumps hit it 2-time.
is in the back of your mind.
Yeah, that's a series in the winners finals that really pissed me off.
Holy fuck, I was on Mars. Oh my god, I was in Mars. Yo, I was watching yesterday's matches.
To basically look perfect, but I know if you are Vegas, starting off on a scar hard point, you just watch.
Yo, but sometimes you gotta know the hands get cold and winner gets. That's true. That's true.
Which on the season they are 8-2. You see what it does for the rest of the
Throw
series.
it back.
Bounce back map here for the Gentlemates to gain some momentum early
Yeah,
on.
Nate. That some people are just watching my stream like that. Isn't that
Last
crazy?
time they matched up was all the way in December.
Yeah, long
they
time
got it
ago.
done 2-3-5. So you need hard points if you are gentlemen.
Yeah, there is a certain aura around this FaZe team in the Neslos, the 2-3-5s. Can they start things off and take
Oh my
down
god, I have to
Paris?
shit after this
Hard
though.
point where the Gentlemen have been so good. We've got FaZe Vegas taking on the Paris Gentlemen in the lower finals. Let's get it on.
Already pressure around this mid-map area. 2-2 splits in the fights, and it's Ghosty, last man standing on the HP. You are hot blocking those spawns as well, so all of FaZe spawning over towards blue. You need to find a break, and you good opening kill there from
Yeah,
Sim.
even better for Sid. He's got to cross
Yo,
the
this
angle.
motherfucker is
We talked a lot
shooting.
about these long AR maps. Sid is going to want to challenge everything, and so far he's looked really solid. Trying to take away space now is Neptune. Finds the boots and trying to pogo stick over the top, and he's going to now create an opportunity to move the spawns
Blue.
around, but a quick shutdown from
No, I'm
the
joking. I'm not
stabilized
gonna.
sticks for FaZe.
Yeah, that's 3 dead in the feed. 15 seconds still here to fight for at the P1, and you have the rotation at P2. So now Paris forced to hit the rotation, and it's easy when you're finding opening kills with the beams. Least of the first, but Ghosty with the
Yo,
Drake.
Blue,
Like
Envoy's
the
0-4,
numbers,
Blue.
4 dead now, 4 FaZe. They got rotation anew.
And you saw the stats as we were getting the cinematic fly-through. 2-0 on the map for FaZe. Good average point differential in their favor. Most importantly, their hold percentage has been over 70%. And Simp, 6 spree to get you started. Excellent stuff.
Yo,
FaZe
Blue,
now in the
Envoy's
lead.
0-5,
Trying to
Blue.
zone out this hard point, but a split spawn situation for Paris.
And now you know you got to push out this guy over towards green side, and assist comes in there for Simp, so he's getting closer and closer.
Yeah, there we go.
Towards that
Gotta kill.
Hellstorm. And now you're just banking your teammates with the ARs on the top side of Motel to keep on finding their kills. He's playing for the timing.
You
on
mean
the pinch,
Envoy,
wins
the guy who
1-1,
went
just needs
crazy
one
last
kill for
map
the
one?
Hellstorm.
And trying to reclaim the hard point now our FaZe, and he's able to find a low health pool member over the top. That's enough for the Hellstorm now for FaZe.
There you go,
Paris
Envoy.
in the lead and have the numbers to try to win this scrap
Okay, we're
time.
good, Envoy.
So moment of decision here for FaZe. Do we want to try to finesse, try to get a little bit of the scrap time? Do we look to zone exits, or do we just hard rotate?
Yeah, just got to hard rotate because this is a hill for Paris versus Optic that they dominated on. Where they struggled was the next 2. You're finding kills off the rotation. It's going to alleviate the pressure and allow you to set up properly. Have players like 0-4 hitting the routes. You're trying to spawn all of Paris.
Need more
on the
white time?
backside of
Yeah.
green. But just in case it gets a little bit scary, you still got to help some of the
Definitely
back
more
pocket.
white time on
You
this
don't
though.
even need the Hellstorm, you just need a Simp. He's
They are
alive.
in the
2
depths right now though.
Literally tallying more kills individually than the rest of his teammates right now. In a game where they find themselves currently down. But
Yo,
we get
Buddy
over to
has-
P3. Things starting to develop now as Paris hit through the middle of the map. Abuza there to beat the first, and he wins the second. That's a huge double, and a lot of space now to clear out for FaZe.
Yeah, if Paris are not winning the rotations, which they usually do, they usually bank on their breaks, but some of these hills are very unbreakable, and P3 so far has been the case for them. A lead change here for FaZe. Paris not willing to give up all this time for free, trying to apply pressure through mid-cut. You get one, you're trying to get the second, but you keep on trading if your FaZe is still whole.
Yeah, man, it's just those low number situations. When Simp
Nice,
is
to
shooting
go
like
white.
this and Abuza's just doing
Okay.
Abuza things, this scrap time battle ends up tilting in favor
Envoy's
of
got to
FaZe.
slow down, bro. He's
FaZe
5 and
with a
11. He's
over
just
3,
running
they
at
enjoy
shit.
a 17-point lead. Nate's now being exchanged as we turn our attention over to 4.
And this is where FaZe are starting to be the aggressors. Potentially have a chance to spawn a couple players out behind you, but a good reroute.
Look at Sib, man. Look at
Through
Sib.
mid-cut. Cuts them all down towards plane, so now FaZe have to hit the reset. Everyone through the middle of the map. Not a hill that you really want to use the Hellstorm on, so you got to get it done with the guns.
Yeah, Envoy.
Envoy,
sees one
pull out the
cross,
sub.
blood, but
Envoy,
gets
pull
punished
out your
with another
submachine
extension
gun.
will also fall, so spawns are now immediately out for Paris. Falling to all of a sudden the generates as Draza somehow
Thank
tallies
you.
a second. Envoy, a slow start for him, trying to get the sub in towards the hard point. 6 and 12, not able to find 0-4 a pop. That's enough for FaZe to hold.
And that's all 4 dead again for FaZe. The ARs popping off alongside Sim. Up by 20, you're forcing all of Paris to spawn over towards P2, flood their way through the middle of the map. And you are more than happy to just take this final 20, knowing that you got that Hellstorm for P5.
Really clean start for FaZe. Really, really
17
clean. On the
and
other side,
5.
Paris, this looks almost too similar to what they just had in the winners finals. We need to see someone start to essentially be a spark plug for this team. I would assume that most Gentleman's players would want Neptune to be that guy. He did not have a great winners finals, and you're going to have Paris set up with Neptune in the hill. But like
Yo, Blue, that might be my fault, bro.
Take care of the guy that spawns behind you. You're going to force the rest of Paris in towards top side of green. But they're not finding the kills to get closer up on the map. Still Sib contesting it. Deli wins a one-on-one. FaZe is still trying to break from the front side. You have the map control. You just got to get to the HP.
Yeah, but all these
Ooh, Envoy. Hold on. Dude, Envoy is so streaky, bro.
If you're FaZe, you essentially just have to hope you win gunfights from the front. You don't really have an opportunity to create another route. 04 is going to try for one, but holding that is Envoy. Not going to win that fight off map, but as we start to go on over, Paris are going to have a chance to get over 100 points, and as long as they can deal with this last hit, maybe they can take the lead, but FaZe will find
More white time, please. More white.
With the pressure through the front door,
what did I just hit?
man
More white time, please.
Find it, and it's still low spawns for Paris on the backside of green. So Vegas.
No, man. Fuck Vegas, bro. Don't give him these 8 seconds, guys.
And with Sip triple positive, you got to start to slow him down.
Yeah, running out of ammunition, goes over to the pistol just to try to finesse that exit. But Paris will find a quick transition over to 1. Just down 20 points. FaZe trying to work on the motel side of the map. 04 is able to sniff out Neptune. Now back over to the middle of the map. He gets himself two.
Holy shit.
For 3, but his teammates beating him to the punch.
Holy Dan G. White time, good chat. White time.
Information gained, though,
no, FaZe, get the fuck off time, bro. Please.
So it's on you. If you are Sim to watch the OE, everyone else
fuck Envoy, bro. Just running out and dying there.
All these routes are getting shut down on Paris.
Nice
not
Sib.
finding successful break.
Yeah, I mean, that dude needs to
nice.
try to find timing to hit onto the hard point itself. And he eventually is able to sniff out and take
Optic
down
speed ran them, bro.
138 to 108. Simp, pistol
holy shit.
Off the reload, now a chance
Yo,
to
Simp is having a takeover, bro. He's having a takeover.
This P2 hard point, 12 seconds left before it opens up, and it's on to Simp to try to hold the angle.
I can only imagine what Maven sounds like in the green room with Simp having this kind of performance. He's popping takeover. As you're up by 50, you got the rotation as well over towards P2, but you get gunned
nice.
down. So
that's huge, chat.
For Paris with a great
that is huge.
Take the lead. Common spawns are a little bit all over the place right now. FaZe may be able to use this to their advantage as we jump into
these spawns are crazy, bro. These spawns are crazy, bro. Yo, someone take a fucking route. That was huge, chat. That could have chalked us right then and there. I'll be so dead ass, chat. That could have chalked us. If FaZe held that, we're probably like extra cooked, bro. All right, we need another brick though. Slammed. Let's go. Big break, gentlemen. Big fucking break.
FaZe enjoying a
big fucking break.
Lead, but Paris continue to give themselves opportunities.
Big fucking break.
Gentlemen's come through this comeback.
Front tank. He might want front cheese. I'm gonna go. Stay alive, Trev. You gotta try to live.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Absolute. He's still close ticket.
Nice, dude. Nice.
That's not him.
They're gonna be in the back. Go for it.
Get your back.
I'll see him.
We're still swanning. Ticket.
Fuck, dude.
Mixie over the first 30 here
Fuck,
in the hard
dude.
one in blue. Eventually, though, with 25 seconds left to fight, FaZe in control.
Fuck
They've been able to
me,
put this
dude.
and then zone off this next hit from Paris. They can't find
Really
the
bad break there. We did not want to break there.
Shout out to Abuza, man. The sole man who stays alive towards blue, wins one gunfight, and then destroys Ghosty there for the second, secures the spawns, and allows Vegas to have the lead that they have.
FaZe can break this and win it, bro. Like, that would
Trying
be
to create layers
fucked.
now if you are Paris, but you are so far spread.
Yeah.
So if you are FaZe, you can just pull your way right through the front.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. Neptune shut down on the mid-cross. Ghost trying to work his way back
Oh.
over 3-3, but that's not going to work out. So Envoy has to step up. Oh, almost able to. The
Oh my god.
217, 163.
How the fuck did
Paris
Draws
still
just
spawned
do
close
that?
enough to reinforce. 04 trying to give it a heroic effort, but has to wait for help. And he's able to find one on the transition. Does he get more? Yes, he does.
That's
two.
GG.
Maybe looking for all three, but the rest of FaZe are here.
Big
That's
time
GG,
players making
bro.
big time plays in the crucial moment. You take
That's
back
GG.
lead, you have the spawns to still try to close it out here at the P5. Paris gotta go. You got a route developing from Neptune. He gets cut down. Everyone from
Yeah,
the front side of
GG.
the plane getting ripped apart. FaZe trying to close it out, but they can no longer.
My
It
god,
just
hold
has
on.
not happened for Neptune on these routes when they need it to most. 32 and 19.
Please, bro. You
Meanwhile,
cannot
for
let them
Sim,
get this 10 seconds,
last 8
man.
seconds. Looking good for FaZe as 04 has the last word with the rest of his teammates around him. So they'll get over the 240 mark. Paris have to be perfect, and they've got a setup that they'll like here for P1. But Neptune, again, drops the
Holy
opening fight.
fuck,
The opening
Nep.
fight is the biggest one because now FaZe can start to work on some of these routes, and you also got a Hellstorm in the back pocket. So you're going to force Paris to scatter like roaches. Everyone
GG.
in towards the deli, everyone towards the backside of blue, and FaZe are in.
Yeah,
GG,
they
bro.
can just hold this as long as possible. Abuza wins another 1v1. Last couple of seconds. Contest is in from Neptune. He's able to find one with a pistol.
That's
Through
huge.
mid-map, though. Sib almost able to get two.
Oh
but
my
shut
god,
down by
Sib, bro.
Last couple of FaZe members trying to win the game right here. They're going to find the
GG's,
kills
man.
they need.
Got
No
hooked
one else
again,
from
bro.
Paris gonna get there. FaZe
I'm gonna
get
throw
the
up.
win.
I'm gonna throw up. The hooks today. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up, bro. The hooks today. Can we get a fucking hook to go our way? Can we get a hook to go our way? I mean, dude, there's no way, bro. There's no fucking way, though. Bro, we have had no hooks go our way for 2 straight days. For 2 straight fucking days, chat. Double hook. Sib under, Envoy under. Double fucking hooks. Double fucking hooks. Yeah, bro. I don't
In this
know, bro.
lower
That's
bracket
just
run.
actually heartbreak.
The other side of this, I really want to point out to that most recent P.
Oh, that actually, I don't even know what to say. Gentlemates just couldn't, they couldn't hang. They couldn't hang.
Paris win that out, get the back 30. That's technically a net 60 because you're taking 30 away from FaZe and giving yourself 30. It's a tie game, but you can't win those key
Couldn't hang,
gunfights
bro.
with players like Abuza, players like Sim who come up big.
Yeah, and it was a
Yeah, they got shit on. That the biggest thing that chalked us right there was the P5. Like before it went back to the P1, they got broken on P5. But yeah, no, or P4 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, no, it's P5, Blue. It's P5. Yeah. No, they didn't have top Gs. They kind of lost the rows. That was fine. That was honestly fine. The shit that lost it was where Abuza is right now. That's P5. They just walked in, bro.
Paris now are feeling the pressure.
Yeah, man.
That sucks.
Sim is the can opener. He's opened everything up, and then it's Abuza who puts it down. If there's a low man number situation and Abuza's still alive, you know he's going to be good for at least 2, it feels like. And that was the case.
Envoy 26, Sib 27. Oh my god, bro. Throw up.
Continual parallel spawns. No one's able to win.
True, Draws. Envoy also got fucking shit on by Draws there.
That FaZe were able to win out, and of course, yeah, let Draza get roaring as the
That
ARs
sucks,
were able
man.
to take over here.
Yeah, and I think FaZe just came out with the perfect game plan when you talk about the vetoes, man. The fact that they get a map where it's going to require a lot of AR presence and not really allow Paris to be comfortable because they usually find success through their SMGs. The ARs hold down the lanes, but if their SMGs are uncomfortable, they're going back and forth between the Dryvik or the M15. You could just never get a stable push, couldn't be consistent in your slang. And unfortunately for you, that's now 8-3 in opening map series.
Yeah.
You need this bounce back on a search and destroy.
I'm about to fade Neptune, bruh.
That we have right now.
Exactly. And I don't know. It feels like there is a sense of you have to win this map. I feel like if you're Paris, just knowing that Colossus is waiting as map 5, it feels like this is a series that you need to close out in 4, if at all possible. But like you mentioned, going into a Scar hardpoint first, where FaZe are now 3-0 on it. You're the best hardpoint team of the game. You're not able to start off the series on your own terms.
I don't know. He just is playing so bad today.
Somewhere else, and I think it has to be right here at map 2.
Yeah, you have to get
Envoy started for like I don't know. Envoy was like 3 and fucking 10 too at the beginning. So such a slow start.
Story around hardpoint really not working for you right now. Search and destroy wins you championships. If you don't respond here, the last time they played that overload on exposure, FaZe dominated them. So this is a must-win for Paris.
Nah, I just needed that fucking hook to go our way, bro. If we double hook over there, chat, I mean, I'm up probably like 5 units right there. But instead, it's just such a crazy swing. Yo, what up, Alex? How's it going, bro?
They busted out and looked pretty darn good on it.
Tough,
Legitimately,
tough,
the
tough,
playbook
tough,
looked pretty fleshed out both on the A and B executes. The defense was really mobile, and it really kept teams off balance. So that's another
Nah,
key
Crooks,
here
don't
for this
tail,
team.
bro.
Don't
Don't tail. You don't want to tail the Nep fade, bro.
But doing it on a map that we had not seen them play during the online qualifiers.
That's why it's good to have a roster full of S&D players who are non-stop grinding.
Alex, thank you for the 11 months. What's the slip? Dude, as soon as we have it, there should be a map 4 coming in this series. I will say. I think Gentlemates might win this S&D. If they don't, it's a 3-0.
And it was versus Riyadh. You were able to close it out 6-3. But there's so much VODs on the opposite side for Paris, because this is one of their go-tos.
Have to have it, it feels like, if you're the Gentlemates. And just again, speaking on the season so far, they've been dominant in hardpoint when everything else has come with questions. For FaZe, though, they have been beating the living hell out of teams this weekend. Of course, most recently, 6-0 Sim domination versus Minnesota, and after that map 1, I have a feeling we're going to get something fast and furious out of Sim.
Yeah, the thing that's scary about FaZe is that online they have a 40% chance of finding the opening duel, but on land it's 70%.
I hate all these lines from map 2 besides Sim.
So FaZe trying to line up the strong arm nades over the top. Nothing's able to connect through bottom ring.
What am I thinking for map 4? I mean, if we get there, bro, we don't even know if we're going to get there.
It's a 1-2-1 split.
Holy
wall bang tags coming through. Buza has to get rid of that position, that window. Lucky to be alive. He's at 25 health. Neptune gets a little feel out over mid and then slides back over. The only defender towards this top side of the map would be Sim. You do have the ability, though, quickly for 0-4 to hit the pinch if he finds good timing, though.
Yeah, this is
Nah, I like Overload. I think I like Overload better. It's more consistent.
His position can be, get some information, try to get one, or potentially just get out. Yep, not going to go for that chow. I'm instantly going to rotate.
Oh, and FaZe are not going to commit for that P2 staircase hit. Instead, they're going to stack the box. Maybe look to use some of these defensive nades late for their retake. Bomb being planted. Draza still.
I think we got to start fading subs on fucking
getting established.
On Overload, on Scar.
FaZe know that they have the advantage if they go from this angle, but to give the free first blood to Envoy, Abuza there for the trade. 3v3, but the ARs have the crossfires. 1v2 for Abuza.
So critical that smoke doesn't come through in time to keep them alive. Abuza, though, Mohol's able to line him up, but just a little bit.
Scar's been unders on land? Nope.
On the final
Not
number,
true. Scar's been printing overs on land for teams that especially don't know how to rotate. Today, Opticers probably Scar unders just due to the fact that they actually rotate really early and chalk a lot of time up. And then that, I mean, that was a lot of white time. Just Gentlemates lost by 70 points. So Envoy's forever banned. Bro, I'm not going to lie.
I like that opening pressure from Paris to get Abuza auto window.
He actually probably easily hits that if he doesn't start 3 and 10 or whatever the fuck it was.
Really can't commit on that pinch through bid.
Sib also slowed down, bro. He was stuck on 24 for a minute.
Now Abuza will go over to the boomstick, trying to take the recon with sights over towards bottom dirt. No
Colossus map 4, yeah.
Envoy maybe looking to get enabled to play through this staircase a bit.
Yeah, him and Neptune try to clear out space early over towards B.
Might have to go back to Envoy.
Neptune down in a position to watch over as Simp is rotating his way to that side of the map. Abuza's going to miss a shot through top window.
Yo, ARH, that was crazy, bro.
And you get a huge
you gave me
blood,
crazy back shots.
So now you kind of
in game.
Envoy gonna make his move, able to find Sim before being traded. That will work out. Abuza in trouble, dancing, pistol out, can't get the regen. Neptune meanwhile finds the other.
You're gonna stream ranked on Thursday? Yeah, I am. I will be live Thursday for ranked play.
They don't want to have a feel out round. No, we're gonna take the map to them.
I know, Carm, dude. It's just so sad, dude. The double hook. Oh, I don't want to talk about it anymore, man. I don't want to talk about it.
Envoy finds the second before falling, so you just keep the numbers in favor of Paris. You don't allow Abuza to be impactful on the round. 2-0.
Proactivity right now, trending and favoring that of what Paris has tried to design.
Late night ranked or midday? I don't even know what time it comes out.
Abuza, after finding all that pressure from AR, is shooting at him in window. Does he want to take a sniper rifle up top to see if he can just...
All I know is Thursday I'll be live, and then no watch parties for the next... Well, next weekend there's no COD. And then my family's in town the weekend after, so I'll be with them.
At least the contact on Abuza, but both players will miss, and that will be okay. I see you, I respect you, let's just back off.
Bomb is getting aggressive up to that B side. If they had a double stack set up in towards the corner, Sip is able to find a trade, but it's Neptune there to keep his teammate alive. 1v3 now.
Damn. Looking like a map 4 could potentially be on the cards.
Already gains the info, trying to finesse his life long enough. It just gets on the opposite side and
Yo,
loses
is
the fight.
anybody going to trade?
Yeah, and it don't matter. About to say, the quick follow-up is already there. I will say, that is a big play call, and I don't know if it's Sib who makes that call, saying, hey, Abuza's here, but he backed off, so the SMGs feel like they can still hit and maybe catch one off guard, which they do. And then, of course, Sib's able to, with all that noise in front of him, re-peek, hard scope over to Abuza's under pressure, and find...
Bro, if they're putting Colossus lines high as fuck, bro, fading that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. That's all I'm going to say. If they put these lines high as fuck, I'm going to fade them. Damn, bro. That last series hurt. That last map hurt so bad, bro.
Doesn't allow him now to have that sniper in play anymore.
Well, that's the big thing about that double hit with the SMGs down low is Abuza sees one of his teammates fall, and he goes, I can't just hard scope this anymore, yeah. Oh, it's the little things, friends. It's the little things.
They pay out the counter strike.
Defensive nades for Paris. Littering the middle of the map.
You know they'll be high as fuck.
Abuza taking our shots down low up to window. That'll have Sib's attention for a moment, but Paris are still comfortable in this setup. It's all pre-planned.
I mean, dude, they were putting up 31.5 on Colossus.
Map aggression. Want to try to catch them off guard, but Ross is able to get some info through top window. Back down, keep his life. Already 35.
I mean, I'm not fading Nep on Colossus, but...
Face, they'll have nothing to work with.
Yeah. Gonna see if they can create something. Trophy system down on the corner at Zig.
Like if Abuza's at fucking 29.5, 28.5.
Draza finds first blood though. That's
gotta think he's running the AR the entire game, bro. It's a lot of fucking kills.
But the hit will be on this A plan. Sib watching over the top, but he's got a scope and he misses timing on the exit. Still able to connect on to Sim. 3v3.
Got a chance to steal this round away.
I mean, if they put him at 29.5, I'll probably fade him.
Before anyone falls, no. Oh, for the aggressive through mid Zig. Abuza finds the second. 1v3, 1v2.
Ah, nice try.
If he hits that first shot on that cross, maybe there's a chance, but just too many flies swarming around the A side at that point. So a critical round there for FaZe, and I think the most impressively, it isn't a round that they really don't have much to work with. Not that they were really shut down anywhere, it's just what they were trying to design didn't lead to the space they were looking for. So you create something by force of will, and for a moment you thought Sid may have shut it all down himself, but not quite. Can't keep the rest of his team alive.
It's just FaZe. Took the play to him, and you have the S&D guy in Draza watching EOE. Finds the opening first blood. Sib spots him across the site. You just can't stop a bomb.
No, they might devote.
And then just no information on the rest of the players. So FaZe get there first on the board.
Fucking hooks, man.
Looking for back-to-back here on defense. This time it's their turn to take mid.
Different look here, though. Envoy with an AR. Sib playing on his hip. Yep.
Oh my God, Dante's not missing.
Just the top part of Draza's head. First blood out, but 04 is in some trouble here. And Paris are going to retake the middle of the map nicely. Abuza with one response, but he's got to find the rest of it. Really good commitment for Paris off the first blood, and Abuza's got nowhere to go.
Go see 04 and Envoy at 27.5.
We find the first blood through low dirt.
It's all right. They'll put him up. Hopefully, Gentleman's finished. Take care of business here.
The SMGs are most likely on our side. So he wins this one-on-one. His teammate keeps him alive, and then Abuza on a 1v4 just stands no chance. If you were looking for a response out of Paris, this is ideal to what you have wanted.
Yeah.
Basically flawless here on the map, too.
They've done everything exactly as planned. So it feels like going in around 6 here.
You have to fade Neptune.
Narrative changer if you're
on Colossus, dude. That's like
04, just that 1 in 5.
You get these cracked subs on Colossus, bro. You're asking for them to drop 32, 33, 34.
Dominated. by Paris. This time, looking for something different. Stun check reveals
Ghosty has been kind of struggling a little bit.
Who are getting a little bit stuck in place are actually going to try
I don't
to
hate
push
that, bro, especially with
forward.
how Sib's been kicking up.
Yeah, FaZe can't waste no time here. There was a lot of information gained.
I just want to see what they put these. I honestly just want to see what they put these lines at before I give anything out. But Colossus unders have been sneaky cashing, bro.
Draza on the other end. Does he recognize what he's about to be dealing with? Gets damage into one. Doesn't know if this is going to be a secondary challenge. And meanwhile, Sib is able to get the push through. Safe not once, but twice. Sib able to get the trade, but it's him versus the world. 1v4.
Oh my God, Envoy, are we serious?
Does he get a read on where the last two are? The shots are decent, but the pressure was too imminent.
I didn't simp back up
Are going to go up 5-1
off that.
quickly.
Yeah, and that can't happen there if you are FaZe. We're trying to isolate a sniper pistol on the backside of the gens. And he's able to walk away with 2 of those engagements before getting traded. Big round out of Sib there. Basically closes out the round because FaZe gained the info. They knew they were being aggressive to the map. And the ISO guy completely breaks you down single-handedly. Paris now at game
Real
point.
money on a Neptune under. Neptune unders have been cashing, bro. Oh my God, sorry, chat. They already put him up?
But like you call, an impressive moment from Sib, who's dominating 8-2.
They pre-fired the map for us.
04 has died.
No, they didn't.
First,
They didn't.
now 4 times. Just cannot get things going every now and again in Surge. And here comes Paris, just trying to brute force their way forward. Very similar defensive setup for FaZe we saw in the first round for them, though. Simp just playing contact at B, double stack at mid, and it's going to be a Draza on the late rotate back over.
Yo, Simp is at 26.5 on Overload.
Same exact round as the opening.
26.5?
Now if you are Paris.
Bro, that's so fucking high, bro. Do you know how hard it is to get 27 fucking kills on an Overload? It is, bro. I'm looking at it with my own 2 eyes.
Still isolated away from the bomb. And it's trying to be FaZe, picking him apart, but Envoy's in
He
a
needs
good
to be
angle
the
stop
top
Draza,
fragger
and
in the
just
lobby,
down to Abuza.
essentially. That's what you're betting on.
Has a little bit of space, throwing shoulders, has Envoy in front of him now off the regen. Can he find him in the corner? No, he hides in the bush. Oh, sneaky. That'll work out nicely. 6-1. And Paris put together a definitive response.
Yeah, that's basically perfect SD right there on your best search and destroy map. You needed to have that response here.
You're at 24.5?
Series up. Calm, cool, and collected.
He's at 25 on
Like they did
PP.
on that main stage before. Just FaZe
Chelly,
couldn't
Simp
get
map
anything
1,
going.
Simp
All
map
the
2
information
cash.
that they had gained,
I got some. Oh, you missed
pivot,
it.
you're losing your numbers
Nice,
of
bro.
advantage.
Nice,
Even
bro.
when you find yourselves in a man
Oh, I'm
disadvantage,
still mad about the
certain
Abuza Envoy, bro.
situations where we need to isolate one of these gunfights. You try to, and you're just not winning the gunfights. Sib was a difference maker.
All right, they're going to put map 4 up, and then
got
we're going
real
to box on the
comfortable
end.
that one. But that's just way too clean of a search and destroy versus the best S&D team. That one definitely called
Trash final day. I mean, sometimes the final day is a lot of unders, but like not hooking under, bro.
We talked about him in the early
Not
rounds,
hooking
getting
under.
forward, especially on the defensive side, kind of servicing as a scaling deep player that could do anything. You can come back to the play and help the defense from behind. He can try to push around the back. It just creates so much opportunity, and he found good use of it. Where on the other side, not the greatest map from 04, just could not.
I'm working on his ad. One sec, brother.
Really,
Posture check. Is it bad?
Off and running at all.
Does that mean they 3-peat, brother? I think that would be a 4-peat.
In the first 5 seconds. Yeah. 4 first deaths out of 04. He's the guy who loves to get loose, not afraid of the chow, not afraid to take away space that's given to him. But you just got to forget that map. We have a 1-1 series.
Seems like that's going to reset things. Feels like Dallas is getting fueled up a little bit for the grand finals. We needed to show up because we got a good series on hand. Overload coming up on the backside of the break. Don't go far. We continue with the lower finals after this.
Is it 3-peat? Who won the last major of the year?
Nice! Come on, man.
Abuza's 29.5? Yo, what did I say? What did I fucking say?
This summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live.
These
later
are
this
so
month.
high, bro.
Look like the pros to play like the
Where's
pros.
Envoy?
The CDL team skins are available now. Scan
Why
the
can't I
QR
find
code
Envoy?
or check
What
out
the
the
fuck?
in-game store now.
28.5.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I'm running double S's, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. 4 and Snoopy. Wants them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible.
3 people at 30.5 is crazy. Yeah, I'm going a Booza Ghosty double S, chat. I mean, that's fucking insane, bro.
Oh, great. This again. Oh, they're gonna dig this.
29.5 and 28.5. I mean, yeah, they're all at 2 less on prize picks, so, like, good luck. I don't know what you want to do with that, but these lines are fucked on PP. They're on UD, they're so fucking high, bro. I have 2 units on it, bro. For them to hit these numbers, chat, you do understand it needs to be a 250, 220 with white time on a Colossus. Like, it almost needs to be picture perfect for this to hit, for them to hit these lines. Like, it literally has to be a crazy fucking, it has to be the craziest, mixiest Colossus, bro. And I just don't see that happening with how today's been going. I said 2 units. Did I not say 2 units? Yo, chat, did I say 2 units or did I not say 2 units? Did I not say this is a 2-unit play? Already bumped? I did? I fully did, bro. The fuck is YouTube chat? Where did YouTube chat go? YouTube chat, come back to me. Simps at 30.5, Rafi.
We've seen it. It's been Buddha quite often, but they get the early lead.
I'm going to go pee real quick. Shall I say the units after who you're looking at?
That's something that you just cannot allow FaZe to get
Okay,
away with.
I got you.
You got to come out and at least match their tempo.
Oh, yeah, because we saw it in the last series. The SMGs struggled a bit versus Optic, and in the opposite side for Draza, this guy has just been outstanding in this mode. Don't even know why his jersey was potentially trying to get called up, but on lane, he's a different beast. A 1.33 KD here at the major, which is number 2. First overall in goals. Like, this guy's like LeBron out there.
Oh, man, he's doing it all. He really is. That's just, again, just like talking about this FaZe team, the general, more like umbrella side storyline about this squad. Preseason event, buzz is high. They don't necessarily live up to the hype of the roster moves, though. You get into the online qualifiers, slow start. To be fair, strong strength of schedule. Then you come back after the break and you start beating some teams that we thought were at the top of the power rankings, and they all of a sudden thrust themselves in the conversation. But having this game mode locked this weekend has been such a lifeblood force for them, allowing them to 2-3-5 a couple of teams, but just always take that map 3 is so critical towards setting up the series in your name.
Yeah, because you think about always in every single season, the top teams in the game are either good at control, and now the case is going to be overload. Find success in the swing mode, you'll give yourself the advantage. All you got to do is take one of the other 2, and just having that opening arc point. Probably weren't expecting to lose a Search and Destroy the way that they did. Overload has been their best friend. We saw Simp already today. It takes over in this mode, and I think it's truly going to come down to the battle between 0-4 and Neptune. Former teammates, both playmakers. You got to win your ones.
And Buza actually finds first one down low towards dirt, so keep your eye on number 3. That's 0-4, seeing if he wants to try to find a route to jump up and create something, and he does. Clears out the bottom 4, now moving over towards Zig, and it's a huge start for FaZe.
And they can just grab the EMP. The only one that's playing the cover fire is going to be Ghosted. You know he's going to be top window. He wins one gunfight, and 0-4 is still causing mayhem behind enemy lines. The only one that can try to contest this is going to be Doxy, because
like
he gets a close
ass.
spawn. So he's going to have the ability to just go up to the railing, stop that push. 0-4 was not expecting that to happen.
Nah, taking advantage of just a little bit of God blessing right there if you're Paris. So now they're able to control the tempo, the pace with the possession of the EMP. And it's just going to be kind of a dash down mid to start. FaZe prepared for this though. 2 defenders playing right alongside the boxes and an opportunity to
Simp 31.5. I mean, dude, he could hit that. Like, he could actually hit
Now
that.
here comes Simp to the pinch. Yeah, Simp's got to go quickly though.
For rushing yard? Gee, that's a throwback.
Yesterday was Abuza being the goalie at the all-time high, and Draza already finds himself in a moment where he gets it done. EMP now in the possession of FaZe, and you already have your lead blocker in 04, so you got a flood mid-cut of your Paris.
Yeah, but you need to try to find a way to respond. This Draza is going to have the read on the staircase play. Abuza down low, but able to win the fight with the pistol. Keep your attention now over to the
Abuza.
4 almost able to get the better of Neptune. Maybe enough damage for Abuza to force it forwards, but Ghosty from behind keeps the goal safe.
Ghosty.
Dan Ghosty, ladies and gentlemen.
It's another gunfight over
Going
towards
crazy.
He's on 3 in a row. Right now, FaZe have mid-map. You know where the play is going to be starting to develop, but you don't have players on the right side.
Uh-oh, Simp is in your cheeks.
You got one member in Ghosty trying to watch for this. Draza trying to find effort.
Ghosty fucking reads that, by the way.
2 defenders in place. The Paris are going to take their time. See if Envoy can open up this defensive line. And they're going to flip on the way back. 04 is going to chase the red dots, and FaZe will try to set up defensively over towards A.
Simp is just trying to value his life as long as he can. He knows the play is going to be on this side of the map, and this is where Envoy is going to strike. But he gets cut down, and that's already forward dead, so you can instantly go right on forward. If you are FaZe, the spawns are not going to be close towards the save point. You just got to get past the stunt and nade.
Yeah, 04 though doesn't necessarily have full recognition of where those spawns were, so he holds his ground, and that moment of pause allows Paris to get back into the middle of the map. But the gunfights are still favoring FaZe. Draza looking to jump on up. Trade to Ghosty doesn't come
Holy
through.
Dan,
So
G,
Abuza's
takeover.
now has to go back up to mid, or try
Did
to
I
get on the
fucking
spawn.
cook Ghosty over Simp
Trouble,
under?
Just able to extend his life long enough,
Cooked,
but
bro.
not quite to find any damage, and things will reset once again mid.
It's Ghosty every time, man. 12 and 3 already. The safety net keeping the EMP
Yo, what the
alive. It
fuck?
already finds another kill in the
How the
feed.
fuck did Draza
So
just
that's
get
4
shit on
dead.
that bad?
All of FaZe now playing from the back foot. You were trying to funnel your way over towards the save point. You just need to get some kills on the pinch, and Envoy's only able to find one. So you gotta slow down again if you're the Gentlemaids.
And Neptune will stay
Yo,
here.
Nep is a overload
Defense,
shitter.
but he's found first by 04. Sid backing up, keeping the possession in favor of Paris.
Any overs I would take? Probably Envoy.
Clear mid-mount in particular. Number 1 and Ting. Abuza chasing it down.
Anybody who's a natural sub, that their line's low, bro.
Now just out again, you win the gunfight from the front, and Envoy gives you 2.
You know what I mean?
Now Draza on this pinch. His teammates coming
Like
all spawn,
Envoy
don't
and
have any
04, bro,
positions
because they have the
over towards
lower
A, so
lines.
Draza's
Like
again
anyone
leading.
who's a natural sub has
Stop
any
this, and all it takes is
that has the
one kill.
lower line.
Job
They have
well done.
takeover
Did
potential
not
on
stay
Colossus
alive,
for
but
sure.
Paris had an opportunity, and they instantly get shut down.
Well, Civ and Neptune winning their ones on the backside of that potential push maybe would give another opportunity if you could find another couple of kills. but it
Ghosty's
all
high as a
again
kite.
turns
You
up
think
Pink
so?
in the kill feed. The
Map
EMP
4, yeah,
resets
we did
right back
Abuza
into the
less
middle
and
of the map.
Ghosty less.
Abuza is able to find himself now in 4 in a row. Long route from Draza starting to develop as well. You got a lean blocker for 04. Paris are nowhere to be found. They find the first gunfight, but you got to get nades and stuns over the top of the land. Can they get there? Can they get the guns up? No, Simp gets the opening score.
Just having lead blockers, ISOing on their lanes, and Abuza drawing the attention. All of Paris to put focus on him while the EMP is long and gone. FaZe now looking for another opportunity to add one quickly, but your lead blockers fall. It's all on 04. He gets nothing done, and you're still gonna go for it, but the goal line stop is it for Paris.
Abuza with that kill on Envoy. You thought maybe he could get that pinky toe across the line, but cannot break the plane. 20 seconds on the clock. Sid playing the cutoff, able to find one. Can he get away with his life? Yes, he sure can. And now he can just sit behind enemy lines, trying to stop this overtime from happening, or maybe even finding the kill and repossessing the Draza.
Yeah, he's having a back control weekend. Yeah.
Now it's just up to what Draza can complete, and he's able to find 3. Watsall 4 to the pistol, able to find it with 2 seconds left, and now he's got the EMP to force overtime.
But your lead blocker in Abuza does fall at that B point, so 25 seconds, trying to add a second one to the tally. Sib is clearing out over towards the speed side, but Simp on the opposite side.
Who the fuck is
Trying
Harzard?
to work their way through the middle of the map.
04 can't
Oh,
find his
Draza.
mid, and team nade shuts down Simp. And
Hold
you
up,
really
04.
can't back up. 04's got
You're
to go
spelling
quick.
it
10
wrong.
seconds
It's
on the clock.
Haz-
You need to
Ard.
force this forward
Hazard.
here and now. 04 will drop. Draza nowhere to go. We'll end the half at a 1-0 tally.
Drazilla.
Yeah, that's just another round where
What do I think about Nep at 29? I kind of like it, but again, like
FaZe dominated the map
I took
control,
lessons, so
dominated the
to give
swing.
out a more would be pretty contradictory.
There's so many goal line stops out of Paris. Same thing could be said for FaZe. They just had a lot more opportunities. get it on the board. But a back and forth game around that mid-map control. Going into the second half now. Paris, no, we have one to make up. Yep. But we got to do
Oh,
it
my
quickly.
back.
We can have that park the bus strategy pretty early if you're FaZe.
Yeah, it really, the opening score for FaZe really just comes down to a poor set of circumstances for Paris.
Yo, Bryson, bro. It just got smaller every single time.
How far forward that last member for FaZe was. You lose your one gunfight at mid, and then it just turns into an open area for a quick run-up. So
You have to fade Simp,
right.
what,
Paris
31.5?
tricky for our opening break-off.
Do your thing, bro. I'm not going to stop you.
Just trying to absolutely force the square peg into the round hole on the backside of this play at mid. Counter nades from FaZe are working out, forcing Neptune to have to step up, but he only gets one. FaZe will have the numbers at mid.
Look at 0-4 already clearing lane towards B. You just got the EMP carrier on that side. The Sims does fall to the hands of Ghosty. Draza trying to make up for it. He finds two. The rest of Paris just trying to keep the EMP right in front of them. That they're turning the corner.
Yo, what up,
losing the
Fiora?
fights. FaZe have an opportunity here.
Yeah, now Draza off the regen and the reload. Abuza gives you one on the pinch. Numbers for FaZe. Oh, we joking? Thought Ghosty had him dead to right. Simp now with the pistol. Doesn't need it. 0-4 finds the kill, and a second score is going to come through. Simp going to take his time so his team can reset.
Yep, just got to get back over to the right side of the map. All of Paris are going to just forfeit this score. Play over towards the tank. You have the numbers. You just got to watch your pinch. Big kill out of Simp.
They took
Big
too
kill
long.
out of Envoy.
The issue there is they
You
took
take
too long.
care of the guy on the pinch. Last man standing is going to be Draza.
And you've got Envoy trying to play forward. He creates space for Neptune to follow up. Able to get one more, and there's the counter score. Immediate re-break coming out. 2-1 the count. Ghosty still finding exit kills, and now Paris are sprinting to the bottom part of the map.
And FaZe got to get over to the opposite side, man, because Ghosty isn't letting you out of your spawn, and Sid from a different angle is keeping the numbers on their side. But Draza, again, a big one-on-one gunfight. Clears out the spawn. You're allowing
Fuck
your
Envoy
team
on that
to
hook?
reset
Yeah,
back
fuck
over to
Envoy
the
for real.
point, but Envoy is now
Riley, I was live for 8 hours 2 days ago. I was live for 6 hours yesterday.
Spawn, FaZe are trying to flood forward. Nades are landing. The EMP's not gonna
Oh my god!
everything, but the EMP's still down towards dark.
Oh my god!
Effort, but it may not mean anything.
Oh my
Paris
god!
cannot support it with an actual push.
And that's all off the communication. Someone has to
Yo,
grab that
Envoy.
EMP. You're not expecting Envoy to basically pop a 4-piece in the spawn, but when he's clearing it out, the closest guy, grab it so you can potentially score. You waste time, and now FaZe off the respawn are slaying their way back through the middle of the map. Paris on the back foot.
You cannot make mistakes like that if you're Paris. Ghosty trying to make up for it. Holding this opening corner, but he's tagged down low. FaZe finding a couple of kills, having Ghosty needed to pop up. Pistol out, Neptune can't get back in time, and it's a third score for FaZe. A lot of daylight now as they get into the late stages of the second half.
2.5. Just got to keep the kills flowing. Camp your corners, be difficult deaths.
Ghosty's shuddering on them on this map.
Winning their ones. 0-4, 2 in a row. The movement almost finds kill number 3. Your ARs just need to keep the EMP in the middle of the map, but Draza is not shying away
Oh,
from the chat.
oh my god,
FaZe
dude.
got the EMP again.
What the
From the
fuck?
50s, he's making house calls right now in the Paris spawn.
Yo!
Regen, not
They're
good
going
enough to find more
fucking
than
shitter
Neptune.
for
But
shitter
again,
right now.
This is fine if you're FaZe. You can keep playing trades. Simp trying to find the EMP, but shut down. And hold on a second. Envoy now has the EMP with a lot of space in front of him.
Not
There's no
really.
lead blockers. Has to wait for your teammates to get in front of you, and FaZe have 3 guns ready and waiting on the front side of that B point. You find the initial kill on the backside. Sid finds the opening.
Oh, the
You're looking
timing.
for another wave of kills in sync, but you're not finding it. Abuza, the goal line stop. FaZe have 1:30, just need a hold.
Yeah, Paris, that small stutter step, trying to wait for Neptune to connect to the play through mid on the pinch. Doesn't fully work out. Minute 23 on the clock. Paris off the full respawn. Trying to force something over
Simp
to
just
A.
got
FaZe are
so
prepared for
much
this for now,
fucking-
and this is the guy you want up
So
top.
much info, bro.
Keep Abuza alive. Team shots galore going down over towards this A side. Now 0-4 to clean up house. And
Park the
this
bus.
is where we start to slow it down.
Park
Force
the
rotation.
bus.
Paris have a minute.
Yep. This is the way it happens. Hate it or love it, it's a winning strategy for FaZe. Has been all weekend long for them. Force
Parking
the
the
sense
bus.
of urgency now for Paris. They do get one member forward, but Abuza will spawn right back up to help out this setup. On the cross, Draws is able to scout out one. Zip up and over, not going to find anything. It's just an absolute
I mean, that's so
blender trying to
annoying.
work
And then they have to
through
run
points.
all the way
Down to
across the
35
map.
seconds with no one left alive.
Yeah, everyone's spawning all the way at that B point. Not going to have another opportunity. It's basically going to be a GG. You gotta fly and you gotta fry. You gotta get this score in the next 5 seconds. It doesn't seem like that's gonna be possible because Abuza again with the AR lines up 3. Still
What do I think about Abuza under 28, Sib under 29? I wouldn't take Sib unders right now, bro. He's been so good in respawn, bro.
Grand finals up 2-1.
It is just so clean. Punishing mistakes for Paris, I think that's going to be how we synopsize this entire map. 2 different moments. FaZe's first score, bad set of circumstances. You lose a 1v1 gunfight on that mid pitch. You can't get anyone defensively over to stop the score. But what in the heck happens behind Envoy's 5-piece? No one's even got even moving up to support it. They were just kind of stuck there waiting at dirt for someone to give them a piece of stationary to RSVP yes that you're on the attack.
Yeah, that was truly the turning point of that game, man, because you're expecting Paris, their communication to be on point, especially in the respawns. Your lead blockers finding kills. The second guys, usually who want to be up there with them. It was just a conversation between Sib and Ghosty of who was the guy to recover the EMP. You're not expecting Envoy to pop 4. So you're thinking, I got to try to help him there. Just that misplay costs you a point, allows FaZe to counterattack off of it. And then with a minute left to go, you park the bus in the spawn. GG, FaZe, what is that, 5-0 and over on the last 5 attempts?
Yeah, bro.
They got that on lock.
They got it on lock, especially on this map. And it really is. It's that stutter step of, like you mentioned, Envoy doesn't, you don't expect him to get as many as he is. So if you're rushing forward to help him, but then, oh, wait, he got 3. Oh, now I got to go back up and get the EMP.
Yeah.
3 guarantees in life, death, taxes, and Neptune under.
Kind of ping-ponging around dirt. So FaZe, again, like we talked about at the very beginning of this map, they get
You got hooked again, Slat. Overload is, oh man, Overload's tough to bet on, guys. I'll be honest. I've been saying it for a while. It's pretty tough.
I think the next thing we're gonna see in terms of, like, I know we've transitioned to I've got a lead, I'm just gonna keep EMP in the back of my spawn. I wouldn't be surprised to see a player like Simp not bother scoring and just letting
the park the bus cheese, yeah, that definitely doesn't help with when you have overs. Unless your team's unless you have the team that's parking the bus.
Number 2. We can only imagine what it's gonna be like all the way at Champs time, at EWC time, with the best players in the world consistently putting in the effort. But for right now, FaZe, different in the game number 3, have the advantage, and Paris are now banking on a hard point. That's usually their go-to, but you just have it. You didn't win the opening hard point. It seems like you're a little bit out of sync. SMGs are a little bit inconsistent, and even though FaZe don't like to play a lot of Colossus, Paris needs to make sure that
yeah, he didn't. Ghosty had like 20 for the last 2 minutes.
I mean, it is, so statistically speaking, we'll talk about it here more in a moment, but Colossus has been really solid for Paris. You know the map overall, so they're no strangers to it, but you're right. It's going to put more pressure on the SMGs who maybe have not been keeping up with the tempo that FaZe were able to establish, especially in that last mode. More importantly, though, for FaZe, you've created a huge lifeline now, because we've seen them play this Colossus Surge all weekend long. They've looked really, really good on it. And that is a big get out of jail free card if you're FaZe, if things go wrong here.
Yeah. If you get to that game number 5, you are more than happy to hit your best search and destroy map, but you're trying to avoid that at all costs.
Exactly.
What do you think this will do for FaZe if they beat the best hardpoint team in the game in 2 hardpoints before they go into a grand final? FaZe, like,
don't enjoy watching Overload. I think I like Overload better than Control. Last year was.
Count your chickens before they hatch.
Control was ass last year, bro.
I think that really mixes up how the vetoes would go in a grand finals, because it does feel like
Envoy sold the 56.5 1 through 3. Didn't he?
Add a Blackheart or a Colossus into the mix.
Yes, definitely.
That's like against like an optic where you just don't want to necessarily see on exposure.
I mean, maybe we just have bad maps for Control, to be honest. That's also what I'm kind of thinking. Recency bias. I'm thinking about Protocol Control. It's like the first one that comes to my brain, and it was horrible. But then if I think back to like Cold War, bro, there were a couple maps where Control played all right.
They start handling business. Really without much cause for concern. Yes, the Minnesota matchup earlier.
Nah, Santana, that shit was horrible.
Map 5 was a 6-0.
That shit was horrible.
Confidence just keeps brewing. And I talked to Booz at the beginning of the event. He was pretty salty that people had him as low as they did in the power rankings. He's like, we're the best team here. We're going to get to a grand finals. And they are 1 map away from doing just that.
Chat, we are 1 FaZe map win from a Optic FaZe final.
On the hard point game again. One that they are undefeated so far here on the season. trying to force the game number 5 phase, spawning on the preferred side,
Dude.
Mage reigning supreme over towards
Dude,
Statue.
look, dude.
And neither team wants to be that first squad in towards
Dude.
P1 without this side of the map control.
And Sip will grab that. Neptune trying to fight back. I'll tell you, man, Neptune has gone relatively quiet in this, well, really this entire Sunday. You're going to need them, like you mentioned. The SMGs for Paris need to lock things down, and okay, Neptune shuts me up pretty quick. Semtex plus the SMG looking for more as Draza is low, and they will get it. Neptune on 3 in a row, and Paris have the hill.
Yeah, right on cue.
I mean, P1's the mixiest
You
one.
need to have your impact be felt, especially on the map.
Where most white time
Colossus.
is.
But it's still the mix fest of the battles at the P1. 15 seconds left to go. Envoy starting to think about those rotations over towards blue. Last man standing is going to be Sip and
okay.
McLeod. Okay, he's here.
Yeah, we need that if you're Paris. We need that big time. Good information gathering here as Neptune gets back to full health. Semtex pushes him off the angle, and a little
What is he
pop-up from
doing?
Sip has the clearance up top at mid. P2 is open, but no one is in a position to lock it down early. Spawns are still good for Gentlemates, but 04 will get into the hill and have a chance to kind of defend this thing from the front with Draza watching over the top, and they're going to find 3 eliminations. They get the 4th. Sip in trouble, and he will drop. Spawns will move at the same time.
The first attempt right there for FaZe, right through the front door. All of Paris are coming off the respawn, so they were not in the positions that they wanted to be here at the next HP. Now FaZe trying to run up the score even more, applying the pressure with the SMG.
Dude, Abuza's
You're keeping
8
the
and
numbers
3, bro.
on your side. Sib last man standing, he gets cut down.
Oh, he got slammed. We're good.
Early off the rotation.
You do get a couple of kills right here, though, to allow Paris a chance to try to finesse the scrap time on 2. Kills just are not there,
There
though.
we go.
The SMGs
Finally,
for
the subs.
FaZe
There we go.
lighting it up. 04 finds
There
3
we
of the
go.
4. And now look how quickly FaZe can flip the spawns around, put Paris in the worst possible position, and really force Ghosty to have to go big. He's able to get a little bit of help from Sib on that long route.
Damn,
So
FaZe are
going
gonna
to
fucking run away with this. They're not careful.
Back down big early.
You gotta be spawning over towards this blue side. You don't have tunnel, but a stun and nade does connect onto
Oh,
Draza,
how does
and
Draza
he's
get
still able
2?
to Pop a double on 6 in a row.
Oh,
Some people know him as the CEO. He is on one in this series.
I'll say it. Business hours right now, 9 to 5. Paris in the hill. And yep, this is what you're looking at. Draza with that spree is able to put in an early Hellstorm. 04 finds one, trying to stretch across the map. Pinstripe kill feed though, and an opportunity to stay alive at tunnel. So you really don't get much here with this Hellstorm. Spawns will be close towards the Godheady though for FaZe, and they're gonna try to hit this one more time.
Yep, we have the tunnel pitch developing here for Draza. He loses his one-on-one. The rest of FaZe trying to go through the front door, and it's 04 and Abuza giving them the advantage now. Last man standing is gonna be Neptune. All of his teammates spawning behind him at the blue area. So you're gonna lose this gunfight and now lose the rotation over towards B4. Kill feed is lit up in pink. Paris gotta stop the bleeding soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. They can chain these 2 and really pull away.
The only one really throwing his effort onto the hard point. And he comes away with 2, stops the rotation, and creates all of this space around the new hill, but hill is just now popped, so spawns are a little suspect. FaZe are able to lock things down for now, but Draza in some trouble, trying to get a dance.
Draza kind of scammed that route.
Oh,
no. Insta broke. Insta break.
A perfect break on your first attempt. All 4 dead, and now Vegas spawning on the opposite side of the map. Creating the layers is going to be Ghosty and Sib. Right through top mid. You know the pressure's going to be on this side and through Statue, so if you are Envoy, don't ego chow.
No. Envoy's in trouble now. Really doesn't have the opportunity even if you wanted it. Pops
Dude,
up, dealt with by
Envoy,
Abuza, who is just waiting for that pop-up. Way too easy for FaZe from the front. That's just not something we see from Paris. When they rotate and find a setup, they usually don't get broken, but that was really quick from FaZe.
It's like FaZe is not wasting any time going on these long routes. Okay, you're showing 2 players through top mid. We're going to funnel the guy with 4 players through the front door to get the break. They are always playing to their advantage. At the end of the first set, you find yourself up by 40 points.
Okay.
You need to have a response here for your Paris now.
And they get it.
Nah, Paris can chain together a couple.
Tried to have Sib zone off some space at the staircase. Neptune will follow up, just kind of show a little bit of force and then back away. Kind of keeps FaZe from really putting together a break setup.
It's really all about these second set of rotations, though, to be honest, chat.
Envoy able to find the first on the hard point itself. Here comes the focus for FaZe from Statue side. Paris opted to try to flip the spawns around in this moment, though, and they're going to be successful in that while really not relinquishing any hard point time. Brilliant moment here for the Gentlemates.
And that's a beautiful route there from Envoy to be the aggressor, to push through blue, flank back towards Statue. Now Paris in the driver's seat, down by 10. All of FaZe. Now
yeah, I mean, Paris can really blow this up.
2 players going through the P4 area. Envoy's able to get the info and at least get 1. So Gentlemates have the lead. Need a better setup this time around at P2.
Oh, and Civ has an opportunity to double down and will keep that rotation safe. This is a massive buffer right here for Paris. You have to make sure you're blocking. The hard point's about to open up, and FaZe will spawn all the way down to the bottom left-hand side. But this is a huge overextension route, and Civ's really not in a position to deal with it initially. Stunned up in the back, 04 is going to toss him a Semtex and try to clean it up himself. Help is on the way here for Paris, but they're not going to get here in time. It's just down to Envoy, and as he drops, FaZe get another very quick flip.
Yeah, it's just on the initial push. They're finding success on their first break attempts. Paris is just not fully set up because players are trying to take some nasty routes, catch them off guard.
My God, Dan,
when you're
please
taking
turn.
those routes and losing those fights, you're not in a position off the respawn. So FaZe take the lead again. Now back spawn secured here for Paris. And this is ideal for FaZe because it makes your rotation to P3 a lot easier.
Absolutely. Growing the lead simultaneously while this is happening. Win over towards the side door for Ghosty. Finds one more on top of them. Low health. Draza
go,
pulling
Draws.
it up and finding a couple. Keeping the hard point in the name of FaZe.
Let's go, Draws.
Shut down. Draza roaring again. The player cam is FaZe taking another nice lead.
This guy is unbelievable. He finds another kill and has a chance to have another Hellstorm over towards this P5.
Big.
Everyone finding their kills for the side of FaZe off the rotation. Only one player on the point. Neptune gets caught, and now Paris are forced to flood the front
y'all
door.
lay down?
I mean, when the ARs are dictating this much space on rotation for FaZe, they are hard
Dude,
to
how
beat.
did FaZe
We've seen
have
it with
5
that
dead
comeback
right there
effort.
and
We're
not
seeing
get
it
any
now
time?
from Draza as he's on 6 in a row with another Hellstorm. Envoy trying to clean up the hard point. Draza low.
How did
pistol
yo?
out, not gonna
FaZe
find
had
the win.
5 dead
Chance
and
here
didn't
for
get
Paris
any
to
time.
Stabilize on the map just a touch.
And this is where 04 can break them down with that route, but his teammates do fall while hitting it.
I mean, bruh.
So you're going to spawn your teammates now over towards blue. It's going to draw now Draza to use this Hellstorm. Try to give the comm to his teammates, but again, another situation where you call this in and everyone is falling like flies. Not ideal. Another lead change here for Paris.
Yeah, really nice timing from Ghosty to challenge on that angle before the Hellstorm is locked in. And he'll find one more on the exit. Lead swap here in the middle of the map for Paris. Heading down over towards the bottom left-hand side of the minimap. You do have Neptune here first. Help is supplied by Envoy behind this as Neptune searching for kills, but he's shut down. And FaZe now rotating over to the middle of the map. Oh! Huge turn
Oh,
from
hell
Abuza.
nah.
Pistol out. Not able to get the best of the Gentlemates.
Sorry, Gentlemates hold here and we're looking all right.
They're set up on the hill.
Yeah, no skills didn't even matter now from what Abuza just did because that trade goes in, back spawn still security for Paris, and now Neptune
Dude, that is so
created an
perfect,
extra
chat.
layer. Another 4
That is so
dead.
perfect,
Back
bro.
Up, make sure we hard block and let Neptune get loose.
My God, Neptune, bro.
Big
You are way
eject
too
bone
far
for
up.
Neptune.
Back
How much
the
can he
fuck
do?
up, bro.
Catches one, backs away, and he is in and out like a ghost. And the timing here exquisite. Nice shots towards Draza.
Oh my God.
Now for Neptune. Has an opportunity to get a read here that from Civ, the
Yo,
rest of
why are we off
they're gonna
time,
deal with it
Gentlemates?
And have a chance to flip the map around again.
Yeah, this is perfect, man. It doesn't get any better than this if you are Paris. You get the first initial 40. Now you flip all of Vegas to force themselves to fight this old time. And you have the stats under control now going into the third set. Ghosty on 5 in a row. Everyone firing on all cylinders. Paris are going to be able to breach that 200-point mark. Just someone getting the HP.
Yep, but FaZe are able to get some 50-50 battles to go their way.
Oh my
but
nep.
Neptune's catching fuego. 24 and 18, 6 in a row. Huge advantage now for Paris. Continuing to get time over the 200-point threshold on the P1, and Envoy connects off the SMG plus a nade.
Get in the
Civ
hill,
to follow.
Dante. Get this
1v1
kill.
inside
Nice.
The hill will go the way of Civ.
Get in the
Chance here
time,
for Paris
bro.
to take the game into their hands.
Yep, just keep on maintaining stature control. You know, FaZe are now forced to headbutt the hill. The more time you keep on getting, the more frantic
Naded
FaZe
himself,
are gonna
bro.
play, but
And
they
Abuza
find
pops
all the
too.
kills at the
Just
right
naded
time. A
himself,
clean
bro.
4 dead. You're in possession of statue, but you just don't get the trade on Civ. Who finds kill number 3 and is single-handedly gonna break them down.
Yeah, this is just too much pressure for FaZe to deal with. They'll spawn out for now. Gunfights need to come through here for FaZe if they want to put together a comeback here late. Opportunity to play for the spawns, but the SMGs for Paris chasing you down. Envoy trying to block, trying to find a way to flip things around, and he's going to put himself on 3 in a row. Now all the gentlemen can
End
take
it
their
here,
attention
bro.
to the hill. They'll set themselves up and have a chance to win the game here.
Yeah, this is one wave of gunfights is what you're looking for before you potentially try to invest that Hellstorm.
Holy
It's a cold
fuck,
game.
bro.
You only need 25 seconds. FaZe have to funnel their way through the front door.
And here they come. Go for it. Open things up. Good contest
You're
early into the
blowing
time.
me, bro. They just
More
get
kills
broken.
tallying for FaZe. Paris trying to keep their line, keep the spawns, get back to full numbers.
GG's, bro.
Back and forth go the kills, but Sim has the last word to open up the hard point. Draws, I believe, is known on this crossing angle, and Ghost is going to give him a lot of damage. And keep in mind, Paris can still win here, so the onus is still on the FaZe trying to find a break.
FaZe gotta go, man. You gotta go, and you gotta find some kills. Trey's going down, and it's Sim again, pops a double, keeps the numbers on their side. Sim, last man standing, you hard block the back spawn. Last push here for FaZe.
Yeah, he's able to shut down a lot of the rotation as Sim. A couple of members will fall, but it's not going to be enough. A tight affair, back and forth.
Yo, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm gonna lose it, bro. We couldn't have read that any better. We actually couldn't have read that any better, bro. I just fucking. It wasn't even a force vent, bro. Wasn't even a force, bro. 250, 168 Colossus, dude. 250, 168 Colossus. Had the read. Can't get it done. Absolutely. Story of the last 2 days.
The streak, you manage that, you manage the chaos, and you manage to dominate the second half of that game if you are the Genomates.
Pussy.
And this, I didn't want it to end any other way, man. We're going into another game 5.
Sheesh, bro.
How familiar this will feel for a player like Neptune after having done this all last year. Dropping into an emotional lower finals. If you find a way to win, can you keep the momentum and just the general stamina to get back to a grand finals? I'll tell you what, 7 players went on break. Neptune did not. He wants it
I
bad.
mean,
Wants
wow,
a chance
bro.
to get that grand
Can they show the
finals
scoreboard?
win. We'll see if we can find a way to get there. It's going to be a Colossus search and destroy. And looking across the numbers, it just makes you wonder, are some of the guys that were hot here in the hard point just going to continue flying on the search?
Yeah, because it's going to be the same exact map. So you know the angles. You're already going to be prepared for the pressure, especially out of the SMGs. The fact that everyone was able to switch
Did they show the scoreboard?
See if we
Can they show the scoreboard?
If we can find a way to get there. It's going to be a Colossus search and destroy.
Under. Over. Yo, by the way, 3,200 damage, 30 kills. 3,500 damage, 25 kills.
Across the numbers, it just makes you wonder, are some of the guys that were hot here in the hard point just
Nice, dude. Nice. Nice, dude.
Oh my god! You guys are too nice. Come back, bro. Nice. Come on.
I don't know, Wake, bro.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that?
No.
Who the fuck was that guy?
I don't know.
Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens over
screen?
there
I
on
missed
YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Starbucks, he's one shot. He's dead. That's it. They can go there deep. That's it. Yo, pinch. Nice, let's get. Let's above you. He went down. Down. My bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better.
Can help you, bro.
Wait. Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Another car, come on. Yeah.
What do they have?
Yeah, it's gonna be. If I had to guess, Optic versus FaZe. I feel like the script is set.
It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my god. Lucky.
I wish we were, dude, if I'm going to chalk, I wish it was like not close. One person goes like double red, not close. Like, dude, hooks, fucking. Yesterday when we had all the right reads and we took the one player that went under, we took his over. Like, it's just been like actually heartbreaking. I'd rather just chalk like a normal way, like terrible read, fucking had no idea that it was gonna be a blowout, like crazy, bro.
That's a Dutch.
Taking Ghosty over Simp under, good luck, bro.
Just grab on.
The first time I hit today was on a W hook. I mean, no, I understand that. But like, how many times does that not happen? Eight bad hooks, one good hook. It just doesn't average out.
Had a major in a long time, all the way from lower bracket 1 after getting smoked by G2 3-0 in their opening match. For Paris, it had been cruise control up until earlier today, where they got absolutely pushed around by Optic. So a chance at redemption here for Paris, whereas for FaZe, it's all about creating an incredible story, and they're going.
Yeah, Ghosty was spot fragging like the entire map.
Search and destroy. They're 5-1 on its nut.
They should be.
That's why he had the least damage in the lobby.
They played it this weekend versus Falcons. They threw away 4 rounds in a row.
True.
And a ninja defuse in around 11. So this is their go-to. They are undefeated in Game 5 so far on the season. Paris sitting at 2-1, and the one loss that they had is different map. It was a different situation, and it also wasn't on land. Colossus to get to the dance versus Optic.
I mean, Neptune 1 through 5 less.
Feels like after Neptune gave us a 6-1
or whatever the fuck they put up 1 through 4.
To try to play this one out with some heat. So let's get loud, Dallas. Map 5.
I mean, holy shit, he's been getting slammed.
Take on Paris to see who gets to the grand finals.
Yes, sir, Gush.
Early strong arm nades to try to connect potentially onto the player on the backside of B, but this is the first time FaZe having a different approach here. And hit marker onto a boozer, you gain info once, got a sniper. And now 0-4 and Simp doing what they usually do best, slow working towards A.
We'll see a smoke, you will see a plant, and we'll see if Paris will try to contest this with nades. FaZe will wait out the initial nades. Good secondary ones come through, has Simp off the bomb. So now the smoke dissipates, there's no plan.
Yeah, and you're thinking potentially like he could try to get that bomb down, but
FaZe
now
up.
you are knowing
I would love to see Optic FaZe.
it's not planted already, no need to try to force it. A lot of attacks do get invested, and now Simp's just looking for a second opportunity to go for the objective plan.
But have you missed your window here for FaZe? Trying to force the gunfight versus Ghosty. That doesn't look good, so you back away. Envoy now the sole defender at B. We're under 30 seconds. You have to make a call. Simp will slip onto the site. You can see this. May not make a difference. Draza's keeping him safe, and Simp gets away. Simp does not find any exit angles initially. Big gunfight over towards tunnel. Envoy trying to clear it out. He finds first blood.
Draza there for the trade, but Envoy finds a second on the round. So now Draza stuck in no man's land. You leave it up to 0-4. Trying to make it a 1v1. Got 25.
And Envoy's
Hop it, Envoy. Hop it, hop it, hop it, hop it, hop it.
Off the reload, gets the shoulder, gets the information. A little hide and go seek. Envoy on the hunt. Trying to wait him out. Oh, the double jump over the box.
Sheesh.
The 1v3.
Slammed.
Slammed. Playmaker on playmaker. Movement at an extreme high level. But Envoy starts off the round, 0-4 just closes it. It's a lot of time. He knows eventually he has to commit on the gunfight, but just gets lost, comes back, and destroys Envoy in the opening round.
What a cheeky little route from 0-4. Late into that first round. You're having a hard press.
We're going to have to wait for the last series of the day, MDMA.
And then setting up a post plant at 0-4. What an absolute statement that is. So now you go to Paris. They're opening attack. What are we calling for here? Neptune looking for an off angle to keep mid safe. Sid is sniping once again, looking for the double jumps over towards A.
Does invest a stun in a nade, so he's going to force himself this round to play with the boomstick.
Nah, Carm, you don't want that shit, bro.
Throwing anything at him for potentially getting sniped, but Envoy gets some info. Right over to here we go.
Boy's in a little bit of trouble, but has an exit up to mid. FaZe allowing this to happen. Very comfortable in this setup, at least for now. And really, for Paris, you just need to make sure 04 didn't get further forward. So you're waiting to see if Simpson get any timing to get any information. But no, now we're running out of time. We got to go help.
And Abuza has the boomstick in his hands as well. Holding down the top mid angle. You're banking on Draza and Simp to get this information. Draza spots him on the cross. Simp is just waiting for his moment to strike.
A couple of shots from Envoy. Tells FaZe that you can't come up top mid for free. Abuza, nice
Oh
shot.
my
Finds
God.
Exit, but Sib responds with one of his own.
What a
Full
snipe.
Flip from 04, clears out Statue. But look at this post plant setup now for Paris.
Envoy's
It just
getting
comes down to if they can find the timing to get here in time. Envoy coming up over. He's able to find the diffuser. 2v2 situation. Neptune turns the tides up and over, and he'll get the round win. Huge play for Neptune to repossess mid.
Really, yo, vet play for Envoy to hit that bomb though.
It's crazy how former teammates make the same exact play. 04 does it in the opening round. Neptune said, all right, chaos is happening over at A. I'm going to set up on this late bench. He cuts back through top mid, closes out the round with 2. And even though FaZe got a read that the bomb was going down, they could do nothing to stop it. Tie game.
Now we know that FaZe like to play that same little A setup early, especially when they get a trophy. It's all about just taking Statue, finding that smoke, get the quick plant. Meanwhile, you let Abuza do this. Just hold back, make sure Paris doesn't push up into tunnel early, which he may get a little bit of info here. But no, I think he misses his window, because you've got Envoy already in tunnel.
Might Abuza hop that? No, I kind of like that play. If Envoy isn't taking that route, they probably get that.
Stun is going to connect, and Envoy's going to go for the peak. You see the glare, not going to go for that shell again.
Yeah, that's just saying, is the scope there? Is the scope there? Okay, yes, he is. So now we can just kind of hold off on that angle, smoke yourself to safety. But with that smoke off the table, and FaZe realizing they may have an advantage here, they're giving a look to be for a moment, but nothing committed to yet, 45 on the clock.
Just forcing Paris to keep their head on a swivel.
Nah, you're good, Ant.
Try to predict where the play is going to develop at, but now Simp
It's frustrating, bro.
finds the first blood. Draza unfortunately loses the second battle. Still a 3v3.
He's dead.
More trouble though. Paris pulling a play out of FaZe's book with that late.
You guys want to win this, chat?
And Simp was never able to get onto the
Yeah, winner of this plays Optic.
For his life, he's only able to find one elimination. Abuza forced to try to snap out, finds the first to the 1v1. Up and
Oh,
over.
the
pistol
mantle.
was decent, but Ghosty was locked in and finds the win for Paris.
The auto mantle right there. For
The
Abuza.
mantle
He was
got
trying
him.
to locate a weapon, but Ghosty with the wall bounce has the angle.
I probably want Gentlemates to win this, bro, just so we can fade Neptune.
FaZe to slow down. Because once that smoke grenade gets invested, that's why they work their way back through tunnel to guarantee that this has been cleared out. And now Envoy rotates on back. But then when you try to go back over towards the A site, they are ready and waiting for the push. Simp finds the first blood. Draza just can't fall there.
Yeah. It's just these.
Oh my God, bro, this
scope.
chair is so uncomfortable.
No
Rest
more.
of the game.
We deserve Optic phase, true.
Change the dynamic.
Anybody wants
How this map
phase?
is played out. Early trophy system for
We do
Paris,
deserve
for
phase.
quick
We
main
deserve
aggression
phase.
Onto the A site. That'll get Envoy forward.
Crazy level of fading? I mean, dude, he's been really bad this week, and I haven't been cashing his unders. No, I want to take
it.
it.
Read on how many phase defenders are here because you're going to get one player forward and Simp, and I don't think anyone's seen him.
Like against high
Simp's just trying to
like
stay
good
alive as long
opponents.
as he can.
How about the Razor chair? I sold it when I left my old apartment because I couldn't take it to Austin. So I had to sell it.
Make sure you clear out all your bases
Quick
before
little
you execute the play.
$150 though.
Simp trying to find
Little
an
unit and a
angle
half.
inside the back container. Uzi just playing for contact, safe in the back with the trophy system there. They don't like the look of that. So now we go back over, and Mr. Commando, Simp would be the one that can turn the tides here. Neptune stepping forward. No one bothering to look for this. Simp with the trigger discipline knows that if he gets bombed here, he probably wins the round. He gets one, and help from Draza allows a second to come through. FaZe now with the numbers. 25 seconds. You got to scramble. If you're Paris, not gonna find a kill.
We're
Flawless
not
round for
clearing
FaZe.
Yeah,
the
that's
day
just
one
Simp
corn.
Doing Simp things in search and destroy. Trigger discipline at its finest. And I was all right. Eventually, I got to go for one of these chows. Gets the first blood. Draza keeps him alive, and then everybody else from FaZe swarm their way over towards Statue. And just that initial information game from Paris forced them to be slow. You're just not ready for this spot.
No. And that late in the round, you have to find something, and you're not going to.
So I'm just going through like all the
So
the
again,
slips we've
off
missed.
the playbook, FaZe are able to enable
Every
that
single
ball
slip
forward.
we've missed has been 1-1, except Rancor and Mambo double more yesterday, where they both hooked under. I should have looked. I should not have looked. Shelly, when do I get my rub if I resub? Dude, right now, I'll give it to you right now, bro. No bully.
Seems that Paris have already gotten a read that this is a bait and switch.
Can I buy your virginity? Yeah, low key. I'll do anything for money right now. Stop depressing yourself. My bad, my bad. It's hard to stay positive, bro.
He does get picked and punished. So now it's the quick wrap back as Abuza will give the call that no one's home at B. It's going to force the 2v4 to Ghosty and Envoy, and well, now it's just...
No, there's one more series after this, Mob Ties.
Abuza's in the position, another
Just take a
clean
blinker.
round there from FaZe. Back-to-back rounds where not a single player falls. And FaZe now have the lead. But the way that they set that one up was beautiful. Yeah. You have Abuza consistently every single round on your attacks, showing presence over towards the B site. But this time, once that smoke grenade goes down, just that small second where Paris thinking that the play is developing on that side, you allow FaZe to take a lot of space over towards Statue. The frag good enough for the first.
Let's end today with a bang.
Neptune
Sure,
tries to
sure,
make
sure,
up
sure.
for it, and he gets caught. So FaZe now up by 1.
Yeah, and FaZe are getting earlier first bloods now. It's allowing that space to be converted on quickly, and FaZe aren't going to lose rounds like that. They just aren't. So if you're
It's
Paris,
after this, D-Book.
A lot of attention to detail needs to come into these first 30 seconds or so. We're going to get a little bit of a mad scramble here over towards the sub. Envoy throwing shoulders, stuns and nades coming over, but Sid can keep this safe for now. FaZe will get some control at tunnel, but it's on to the response for what Paris wants to do to deal with this.
Yeah, just with FaZe being the aggressors, taking tunnel away. Again, Paris are forced to slow on down on their approach. Neptune not able to spot 0-4. Former teammate trying to have a battle in towards the tunnel. He sees Sim, but he still can't do anything about it.
Yeah, and they do see 0-4. Sid trying to isolate. They will find first blood. Now Paris can cut back through tunnel. Puts the attention to Abuza defensively on the container. Finds one for free. Almost able to get the
Good
second.
shots.
The train is out. FaZe looking to rewrap the map to give themselves a different angle of approach in this 2v3, but it's an advantage for Paris.
And this is what Paris are expecting the rotation to come on in for FaZe. But now time is ticking. You still don't spot anyone. Thankfully, you throw the right shoulder. Sit. Somehow, some way is able to pop a double. 1v2 for Neptune.
And this is not where he wants to be. Sim's going to come up from behind. Neptune gets one, but cannot slide away to give him a chance at the second. How does Sim get two there?
I don't think there's any other player that I would want in a game 5 than this guy. The untradeable situations even has Nameless and Maven mind blown on the desk. But the pimp is popping takeover on the biggest stage that he possibly can. Let's take a look at it again, because the shoulder is great from Envoy.
Yeah, it is.
You gain the info, but Ghosty just gets caught off guard. Envoy's expecting him to be a little bit weak, and the fact that Ghosty is missing every shot there.
Yeah, how did Ghosty not trade him? What the
Sip
fuck?
is dominating here in the game 5.
Can't happen.
Yeah, I don't know how
What
Ghosty
an
doesn't get him.
Absolute switch up that means for this map now. 4-2 the count for FaZe, but 5 in a row for Sim. And it looks like FaZe are looking to see if they can just land a solid blow here. With another quick look at B. Nades over to Sib's direction, but he's not affected by that. It does force Envoy to rotate over for a little bit of early assistance, but everything will...
He's ass. Yeah, he's ass until I take his less.
Trying to isolate onto Sib, spot him on the jump up if you are Sim. But the more information that Sib continues to get on this side of the map, now it's drawing his teammates to potentially think the play is here in the same exact day they did in the last attack. Draw the attention, let's get the bomb down A.
Yeah, but do you have a response to this play on top at mid? 0-4 will get a read on it. Bomb will be planted to the 4v4 post plant. Exit is also going to be allowed to happen. And now it's down to who wins this fight up top. And Sip's able to find the first clean
Who
lead.
else, bro?
Oh, goodness.
Who
7 in a
else,
row now
bro?
for Sip. Numbers advantage to FaZe.
Who else?
Sip able to give you one, but Ghosty cannot do on the other side.
Who else,
Easy
bro?
cleanup. 5-2 map point to FaZe.
Simps popping take, bro.
Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Simps
Simp is
popping
single-handedly
take.
dominating and taking over in this game 5. He has 2 bomb plants. He has 3 first bloods. He's on A in a row with a Hellstorm in the back pocket and has found back-to-back rounds with 3 kills in it. It's one of the best of all time, man, and he continues to show it. As he gets the objective, finds the first kill. You're afraid to play for the Chow. And when you do, he makes you pay for it. Game point FaZe.
Yeah, we're trying to 1-2-3 chow that, but Abuza is able to get shots over the top from the backside of the FaZe spawn. It gives Simp that just a little bit of extra breathing room. Holy cow. How do you come back
FaZe
here
are
if you're
playing
Paris?
this flawlessly, bro. They're actually playing this flawless.
Simp, he's looking to go forward and a lot of nades coming out will allow him to do just that.
There's no way this works again, right now?
Surely not.
It's just no way.
This can't.
They gotta make sure they check it if they decide to go over towards this A site. Because Sims is thinking that currently I can make no mistakes, and now he's just gonna go for the chow. Why not? Doesn't find the kill though. First.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, damage into everybody though. And 04, I think, is feeling that call out, saying I can make a play. And he's able to somehow catch Sim with a knife out, just throwing constant shoulders. Long route now from Envoy. That
fuck
may
is
be
Dante
round
doing, bro?
changing, but he's holding back. He's going to try to catch the defense on rotation.
That's
as
GG in
probably
phase
might
one.
be.
And Draza, hopefully you clear out your corners because Envoy is ready and waiting.
I can just tell. I can just tell. That Dante scam just lost it. So it should be traded.
There we go.
Should get traded.
Neptune on the
Should
corner.
get.
04 trying to find an angle to get damage in.
They have no idea what they want to do.
2v2.
They have no idea. Do they want to chow? Do they want to play for time? They don't know what they want to do.
The deep route. One last check for Ghosty down tunnel. No one home. Neptune just throwing shoulders. Nice opening damage on 04. Slows us down once again.
Oh, that's wall bangable.
Through the wall, and there's just nowhere to go. 04 smoke out, able to find some damage, but it's going to be an extended.
W Jinx. Nah, Ghosty went over by 2, Davies. Even though I took less as in a 100-point club. It's pretty cool.
Life-finding kill after kill to close out that round. Keeps your dreams alive here. Having that rematch versus Optic. But in the back of your minds, you gotta know, Simp has a Hellstorm. We gotta play indoors.
Yeah, so what are you looking at here for if you're phased? You're trying to call it in here and open up space to get the plant that B?
Yeah, and I think if you're Paris on the opposite side, you're taking the space away. You're either flooding through bottom tunnel, taking top mid, and forcing phase.
Yo, chat, does anybody in here eat McDonald's in America? And if so, what do you eat? I feel like nothing from McDonald's is like everything. Like if I try and have it, like my stomach hurts.
Initial setup for phase, leaning
Your
towards
mother.
this B site. And here
What
it goes.
kind of
So
question?
Just going to call it in. Envoy trying to make a decision. Does he want to go forward? Does he want to play backwards? He's going to have to go quickly.
Am I
though, 'cause
crazy?
Here comes the Hellstorm up and around.
Quarter
Maybe not
pounder.
an angle, though, to find Envoy. He gets a
They
one
have,
for
do they have
one.
good
That's
burgers?
fine. But Draza finds the response and Sip connects. 2v3. Paris have to find a way to win it. And now
Got
it's
food
just
poisoning?
down
Yeah,
to
okay. I was
one.
about to say.
Neptune versus
Filet-O-fish.
First shots are good. Cleanly
I
wins
was a
it.
manager at
Do a
McDonald's for
1v2.
9
Small
years.
pause.
Is any of their food good?
now.
Grenading?
You know, the rest of phase are most likely going to be at this
Snack
site.
wraps?
Draza
Big
gonna
Macs
move
and
the
Snap Racks?
Zaza
YouTube
Bros.
chat saying?
Knowing that they're going up against this guy. Want to make sure they get information before they
Double
think about
quarter
the objective.
pounder with
They
cheese?
also are going to have the no with all the no.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. A lot of.
So that may change how you set up potential post plan.
McDonald's with fries? Yeah, I like their fries. Their fries are fucking good.
Neptune's waiting to see if they're going to rewrap back with their spawn. Not the case. He's going to be at the disadvantage in a major way with the clock.
All their food tastes good? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I always get like so bloated and nauseous after.
Nade. Not going to land. It's a boost on the other
teammate.
side. Stun comes out, will land. That's good information for Neptune.
Dude, what?
This is bold.
He's gonna go ton.
He may get an opportunity. They're going to meet over to the middle of the map. Neptune's going to have the advantage. Kill comes
Oh my god! Yo, Abuza's like, why the fuck are you at B site? Oh my god.
Never
Abuza's
needed
like,
bigger than
why
there.
the fuck is he
Ice
there?
in the veins versus former
Used to work there?
teammates all of last season.
Because Isaiah, there's one more
You're
series after, and
keeping the
you have to wait
dream
to see what happens in
alive.
this series. No way they still win that. That's
Shut down
crazy,
the
bro.
Hellstorm that comes on
1v3.
You stay
1 versus
alive in
3.
Force round number 10. And you kill the momentum on the side of phase. Here we go.
You can feel the adrenaline just kicked up a good 20% in the venue. Here we go. Round 10. Paris on the attack.
Oh, my bad.
5 in a row for Neptune. Still got some distance between him and a Hellstorm, though, so we don't play for that. Nade from FaZe.
Wendy's is superior.
Plans, though, and Envoy will continue to play shoulders here at B. A little fake smoke, a little fake nade. See if you can catch FaZe sleeping on A.
Oh, that's a good nade. Great nade. Gonna get both players weak in that position, but now they're just gonna use that smoke to retreat.
Give me water.
30 seconds gone.
Whataburger's
on the game
good.
Clock, and now Vegas have the information there at A.
The pair slide forward. They're trying to play. Neptune's looking for the hot hand. He's going to go forward to find one. Can he get away? Oh, a little bit of trouble.
Oh.
For Envoy, but Neptune finds another. It's just
Nah,
not enough
GG,
once again.
GG,
Can he
GG.
find the kill at the top? Yes. Just to the 1v1.
Oh!
We're not done. We're not done. I hear the music, but Mr. McLeod is popping tape. He ends that round on 9 in a row. He locates the ace.
Oh my god!
Pocket. A 1v2, a 1v3.
Oh my god!
Round 11.
The producer needs to get fucking sent to Mars!
Oh, that'll get the crowd fired up.
Yo!
Oh, here we go.
That was insane, bro!
Hellstorm at the ready and on offense. Don't do anything stupid.
Just don't get picked out. Just don't get picked. But a
No,
boost
Envoy!
for the first blood out of phase.
Information here for Neptune, but you just don't
Envoy just immediately gets naded, bro.
Three players up
Zuma
top,
Pava fade lose, I got you.
Sib able to find the
No
first
way.
counteracts into a 3v3.
No
60
way.
The clock phase is going to back off. Everything goes to neutral again.
No need to force any gunfights. Now you're back to square one, playing for the information where the play is going to develop. And both teams right now do not want to make any mistakes.
Space clears. Initiation now to A. FaZe are going to re-clear B. Bomb not making a move yet, but goes
Yo.
hop on. Look where they could set up their post plant, but no. Paris are going to just try to play this from the defensive side of the map. So we flipped the map around with 30 seconds on the clock.
Plant the fucking bomb.
Have no idea
Plant the
where
fucking bomb, gentlemates. Plant the fucking bomb.
Have to get this planted and Sib in a position watching the pinch.
Have to figure someone from FaZe is going to jump down right in front of you. Can you find
My
this
god,
kill in your
bro.
3v2? It's Simp above.
No, he's tweaking.
Timing gets information. Now you can alert yourself there's going to be a play over towards tunnel.
Oh my god, bro.
Re-wrap.
The re-wrap.
From the front, long range shots are good for Simp. One more at range.
Oh my god!
Just the one, and it's gonna work.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
You can't waste any more time. Get this planted and
Time's going down.
Oh, he's hiding under the stairs. This is a good spot right now.
I feel like they're gonna. Maybe not.
Find this kill and get you a 3v2. It's Simp above.
Oh.
Timing gets information. Now you can alert yourself there's going to be a play over towards tunnel.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a good play.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Holy shit. I can't fucking believe that, bro. Oh my god, bro.
That might have just been the map of the year. That map was
Oh
insane.
my god.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It went from Sip to Neptune.
Former teammates. Goes bonkers.
I actually can't believe that just happened.
Abuza will never.
I can't believe that.
Gives his team a chance. Hellstorm in round 11. Your team doesn't find first blood, but this is where
Holy
your
shit.
teammates need to step up. Sib evens out the numbers. It gets
Yo.
mixy. Time is ticking. And it's Mr. Sib again.
I mean, the amount of dope rushing through their fucking veins right now, bro.
Wow.
That might change everything, bro. That might change the amount of dope going through their fucking brains right now.
And they lose 4 in a row.
I can't believe that
But
just
this
happened.
time it's a little different. You're going home top 3.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Nah.
What a series.
Holy shit, bro.
Needing Neptune to show up after he's
That
been
is crazy.
relatively quiet in the first 4 or 5 maps today.
That is fucking crazy.
Playing both for Optic and here in this particular lower finals.
I mean, those two back-to-back rounds out of Neptune were unfucking believable.
I can't believe that happened. Those 2 rounds were insane.
The first round was like, it was a good clutch, right? Good reads. The second one,
I don't know how we didn't get traded.
The fourth kill, who didn't?
Yeah, they used a little round to make
That was
out.
insane.
I don't know how we didn't get traded.
He wasn't one shot, but he was like pretty weak. I was like, dude, somebody.
Yeah, if Optic, since Optic are higher seed, they're gonna get map 1 pick. So they're probably gonna pick Colossus or Blackheart, bro. They're probably gonna pick Colossus or Blackheart, bro. If I had to guess. Neptune peaked, unders free, dude. The amount of dope rushing through his fucking brain. They banned Colossus last time? Oh, like they get 1 ban? You're right. Fuck. Isn't it 4 maps guaranteed? Yes. So like, I know on yellow it'll be 1 through 4. It'll be 1 through 4s. Dude, that is insanely tippable.
know if Paris Gentlemates would be able to bounce back after the beatdown from Optic.
Bro.
You lose map 1.
We're dead in
I really
Colossus,
think
got
FaZe
you.
has this. Then they go up 5-2 in a game 5, and Allie looks more depressed than I've ever seen her in my life.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just frustrated with the way that they were playing, but I mean, all of that's all the wrongs are righted now with that one, so it's okay.
Yeah, so let's talk about it because you're simp. You're dropping double digits. You're dropping a streak in a round that is supposed to send you to the championship match, Maven, and then it all starts to.
I mean, so we're running it back on Scar.
That he had no right getting whatsoever. I was like, this shit's done.
Yeah.
That part.
And then Neptune became God. Like, that was insane.
It was a 250, 209.
Went, like, literally through the desk. Like, when you stood up, this desk moves, it just flew forward. You were turned. That was crazy.
The degree of difficulty on the Simp 2-piece, I mean, 9.9 out of 10. And then what Neptune did
He just gets one up.
in back-to-back rounds, just willing his team to victory. That was awesome to watch. I mean, that was a special performance. Everybody in this crowd should feel good about that.
Take who sold us previously Cardinal Rule. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Dashi, if he gets a low line again,
to match point, you thought they were gonna close it out. They can't get it done. What changed in the second half?
Yeah, so early on in this game, the gentlemen.
I'm either fading Dashi, or sorry. I'm either fading shots. I'm either fading Shotzi or taking Dashi, and I'm probably just gonna be taking Dashi. If it's Scar, this is all. It's just hypotheticals, by the way.
Then we'll just get it down over towards A, and Gentlemates were turtled up in their spawn with no avenue for a retake. So what happens later in this game? Well, the streak comes in. It kind of forces you into the playmaking, right? So Envoy starts to play a little bit more aggressive. He finds a kill in that round, which even gives them an opportunity to put Neptune in that situation to clutch, and then they started playing aggressive.
I mean,
after
that was
Neptune
fucking
with the bomb
bonkers,
on
bro.
Offense, just pushing all the way up to P2 Alley, making huge plays.
So this is our scuff play of the game, of course, and he gets that first pick. Okay, that's a pretty normal 1v1, but what is truly impressive is this. He resets his own timing. He finds the free kill onto that first guy, and then the way he plays the last one, he makes sure he has the information. He's not on bomb. He's not stunned to the left. What does he do?
He is stunned to the left. Don't, dude. Alley Cat pissed me the fuck off.
Try to catch him, and what does he get?
I think everything Alley Cat just said was incorrect. I'm like 99% sure everything she just said was just wrong.
That was a little unbelievable. Whatever. You come to the next round, you get first blood. He comes and does it again. He did a 1v2. He just slams.
Think about it. Like, Simp goes back-to-back rounds of 3 each to get 6 kills. Yeah. He's at 12-5 when Nep is at 6-6.
Dude, and they get the first blood on Envoy at the nade at the end.
Takeover. He literally one-upped everything Simp was doing.
Pretty much.
Like, that felt like Simp versus Nep, bro. Nep get the last laugh. Like, that was, sometimes we have game 5s that are let down. That was not. That was electric. That was so fun.
One of the greatest game 5s I've ever watched in my own 2 eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible elimination bracket, and we hope that the action stays this tight because there is one more match to go before we raise a trophy. Maven, how you feeling about this grand final?
God, I mean, it's hard to feel good about it after how the winner's bracket final went, but maybe the difference is Neptune. He didn't have the greatest series. That moment, maybe it propels him forward.
No, I completely agree with what you're saying. I mean, they needed to get their confidence back. As Ant said, they were playing so scared in that game number 5. They were giving too much respect, too much control. Their attack was a little bit lackluster. So hopefully with that,
all that said, Optic are going to slam him.
Squeezy, Gonaga, Brox, you got Le Planet taking the stage when
Crazy,
we come
bro.
back. Neptune taking on Optic.
Neptune just fucking put the team on his back, bro. Mute this and watch Val.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
That's true, Fuzzy. That's true.
Look like
Horrible
the pros
shout.
to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
The thing about Optic, man, is like, if we look back at this Scar chat, like it was a 250, 210, and everyone went under except Envoy, and then depending on what line you got Sib at, and then Dashi. Like, that just tells me that they're rotating so early, like a couple full 60s, borderline full 60s. Bum, 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 bum. There was like no white time, yeah. But it's like sometimes that's how Optic be playing hardpoint because they play it. Fundamentals are correct. Fundamentals are on point. I got a feeling we're going Den. I got a feeling that Optic are going to ban it. I believe. You don't want to play them on Den. Lines up on UD. Wait, they don't have one. They don't have one through. They only have 1 through 3. Oh my God, Neptune's at 65.5. Ghosty's at 6. Oh, the fantasy points. I'm fucking high. Sorry. He's still at 61.5 though. 61.5 for Nep. I'm seeing one. I'm only seeing 1 through 3s. Close app and reopen. No, I only have 1 through 3s. That's a 3, dude. I know. I want to. Dude, chat, am I crazy if I fade Nep, bro? After that clutch. Dash hit 26.5. He's at 27.5 here. I don't fade shots in grand finals. I learned my fucking lesson. What are the maps? We don't know yet. They're doing vetoes right now, I'm assuming. They don't have 1 through 4s. They just have 1 through 3s. But then they have kills on game 4. I see. It's the same exact lines. Got it. Got it. Got it. Chat, everything I say will be a 1-unit play unless otherwise stated by myself. Just a heads up. Can't be chasing, can't be nuking, bro, unless it's like insanely. No, not yet, Nate. Cooking / waiting for maps. So we're ready to go when they come. Neptune got bumped up to 62.5 on UD. I'm fading that. I have to, bro. He hasn't been good in Overload. That was his first good search map. He's playing Optic, bro. Like, let's not fucking forget. What are we pairing that with? Good question. Good fucking question. Dashy map 2 potentials. Yeah, I mean, it's a 5 kill extra fucking bump, bro. I'll have a map 1 play, though, chat. I'll have a map 1 play. I'm putting that in now, though. For my people on yellow, bro, the play was Nep less than 62.5, 1 through 3, and Dashy map 2 more. I will have a map 1 play for people on purple. Obviously, you're not playing a 4-kill difference, bro. For my people on yellow, it's for my people on yellow. Nep. I'll type it out. Of course, 1U unless I say otherwise, brother. Gotta be quick. I mean, I literally didn't even, I barely had time to place it myself, bro. What was the dashy play? It's plays right now, bro. Exclamation point plays. Fuck. Can't type. It's already gone? Yeah, I saw. It's alright, we'll have a map 1. We'll have a map 1. Why would you even risk taking Nep's KD under? Huh? I didn't take his KD. Oh, not that. Why is that still my copy paste? Am I crazy for Shotzi over? No, you're not crazy for that at all, bro. Shotzi in the grand final? It's inevitable, bro. Inevitable. Oh, you were talking to someone in chat. Might be. Nep's still there. Full volume on stream.
I mean, we've really been taking a close look at the competitive integrity of the top end of the system, and we have 2 updates that we think will foster more competitive matches in the top 250. And
we already know about this stuff.
In rank play in BO7. The first is restricting to parties of 2 in Crimson or above. So we want, whether you're jumping in solo, whether you're jumping in a party, we want competitive integrity. We want a strong balance of matches at the top end of the system. And we're excited to see what that does to the top end of our rank system. Additionally, losses are going to hurt more at the top end of the system. We don't want the top 250 to be about who plays the most. We want it to be about who performs the best, who has the highest win percentage. And so if you lose matches in the top 250, it's going to hurt. It may set you back. And we'll be watching closely. We'll be collecting feedback. We'll be monitoring.
Scar map 1.
We're excited to see how these 2 changes change the top end of our competitive system in BO7.
Now we know what we're playing. What are we playing for, though? What kind of rewards are we getting?
Yeah, so I wouldn't.
Are you guys just guessing?
Rank skins and rank rewards to play for. We have a new set of rank competitor skins. I think they've never looked better. And this year, you're going to get a set of skins.
Yeah, I think they're just guessing fully.
Competitor home and away, so you can play on both factions. Additionally, we have win challenges. So win your first 3 games to get placed, and then you'll unlock an emblem. Continue to reach higher win milestones. You'll unlock another set of skins, a gun screen that tracks your wins and tracks your win streak, and some additional rewards. I think there's an M15 blueprint in there.
The lines are the same for both map 1 and map 4.
Each season we have a unique set of rewards. You can only earn that season. So it's a blueprint, it's a decal, and in BO7 ranked, each
Chat, what do you guys have Hook at for map 1?
Camos to earn. So this is a look at the season 2 camos, and we'll have more camos each and every season of ranked that you can unlock and peek off
26 flat. Sheesh.
I'm getting FOMO already. If I miss any action in any of these seasons, I'm going to be down and behind in the camo grind. All right, mate. So
26 flats, fucking
cool
low.
That sounds really exciting. Any other secret changes?
He's at 27. I'm looking at 27 and a half.
One thing that is news, and I don't think anybody knows we're doing this yet, is we have an update coming to our competitive system in the near future that's going to change the way you play in ranked, and this is what we call the ranked series. So this is an end of season ladder that pits you against other players that finished in the same rank for the ultimate bragging rights. We have additional camos and additional rewards.
That's cool.
And we're really excited to share more about ranked series as we get closer to our first one.
Find out who the king of Crimson is towards the end of the season.
Yes.
Very cool. Lawrence, thank you so much for joining
That's
us. Thanks
pretty
for the
cool.
news.
Thank you for having me.
Next week, we grinding. We're all grinding. Cannot wait.
I mean, they're going to
Much,
take him
much more
down,
coming.
but put him
Season
back
2,
up,
First
chat.
Player Zombies.
They do this every time. There's no way that they take him down and just leave him down. Colossus map 1. Shotzi just got insta-bumped.
Boom.
It's bad for the one for the furries. They're so fucking high, chat. They're so fucking high. Map 4's exposure. Those lines still high? Map 4? Map 4 is also guaranteed, by the way. And it's exposure. And those lines are high for exposure for map 4, chat. Yeah, chat, I'm not tweaking about the fucking Colossus, bro. I'm more tweaking about this exposure map 4 because they're high ass lines.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the
I'm going map 4, Hook, and Neptune double S for a unit. 27.5 and 29.5.
official energy drink of the CDL.
This is for map 4, chat. How the fuck did Hook get bumped? Bro, I just got scammed low-key, chat. They just bumped it after I placed it. They low-key just bumped it after I placed it, bro. Thank you, Jay. Dude, they low-key just bumped it after I placed it. That was fucking crazy. I mean, that's just fucking crazy. How does shit get bumped after I take it? I'm not canceling it. I already have it locked in. It was 27.5 for Hook and 29.5, and I placed it, and then it's 26.5 for Hook. That's crazy.
Get all the trades, and Simp by himself might have enough. Grim, Simp, the master at work. A two-man stack now on A. He is completely locked in. This is it. This is your tournament. Thieves, the last chance now in the fight.
I mean, it's one kill bump, but it was Hook. Chat, it's literally in the fucking chat. How many times do I have to put it in chat, bro?
Destiny manifests. He's getting caught.
Colossus, Raid, Scar. Raid's good for Dashy. Colossus, Raid, Scar, Overload. Oh my god, bro. Fuck my life, bro. Hook on Colossus Overload chat. We gotta take a map 3. We gotta take a map 3 with Hook, bro.
Don't tell me you love, don't tell me you love, don't tell me you love me. Yeah. I'm still at the top, I feel like a dog, I'm barking the shirt. She fucking need it, sucking it up.
I'm also putting half of you on map 3, Envoy, Les, and Hookmore. I'll put that in chat. I'll put all these together for you guys, so hopefully you can beat any bumps. That Hook map 3 is fucking oxygen though. At 22.5 on Scar. He has been hitting that. Map 4, 29.5 fading? Yeah, we faded that. Let me put these all together for you guys too.
I'ma scramble them heads, no ball. Shawty living, she'll know the word boy. She don't know the word boy. Auntie go bay in the water with a motherfucking horse. You know I ain't Trump. Online stores, you show me, I tell you of course. Big guys, I bust out the place. Bank account got a whole damn course. We ain't doing no rap capping. Straight face, I can show you the sauce. She eat up the meat, get a whole bread, I call her whole boy head. Got a lot on my mind, talking like literally none on my forehead. Chop the top of the coupe and painted it red, this shit get gory. Call they Mexican mafia, drove stuffed out in the seat of the phone. I think I drive crazy. I think I lost my page. I think I wanna take a ride. I think it could be my bad.
Ghosty bumped up to 28.5. Map 1, Colossus. Man, fuck all that noise. We haven't put in a map 1. No, we have not. I'm seeing bumps are getting put in though. What do you have Sib at for map 1? 29.5? Yeah. 20. No, I have 28.5. How many use on map 4? Just one, Jace. I just don't know what I would pair with. Maybe a Shotzi Les? Nah, fuck that. I'm not fading the goat. I don't know, bro. Map 1, the Colossuses have been fucking me low key. Let me ask Sunny if he's got anything for y'all. Let's go see if Sunny's got anything for y'all. I'll ask him, chat. Oh, he's deafened.
Death threats.
Hey,
What the?
Chelly.
Yo, let's go.
Hey,
boys.
Chelly.
Let's go, boys.
We're kind of struggling here.
What on
the
map?
Colossus?
On the Colossus. I was gonna come in and ask if you guys liked anything.
I'm on PP. I'm on
Hoop,
Civ
Ghosty
1 through
more.
3 over.
Oh, I like that fully. The map 3 Ghosty.
And yeah, and map 3 Merc as well.
Do you not have Hook map 3?
I'm not taking
No.
map 3. No.
He's
I'm
been
doing so.
gross.
Hook Merc combo.
So
1
I
through
have a
3.
Huke Merc combo 1 through
Oh,
3
okay,
with a
okay.
Ghosty map 3, and then I have a Sib 1 through 3 with a Merc map 3 over.
Got you. Yeah, I don't know. The Colossus has been fucking brutal lately.
I'm feeling a big
Yeah.
Brucey under, but I
But
have
like,
no idea
we
what
have
to
Scar
pair
map
with it.
3, and the lines are pretty low for it.
Yep, I agree. I agree. The lines are low for the Mixius exposure
Yeah.
overload.
I think
That's what I'm on.
I think Dashy's going under 28.5 map 1, but I don't know what the fuck to pair it with. So
Yeah, I mean, I feel like anyone on Optic can take over. I'm just scared. What the fuck is this? All right, trades, bro. All right, trades, bro. All
Yeah,
right,
can we
boys.
just get him the fuck out of here?
Yeah. Shout out Modem.
yeah,
Do it.
do it.
He gets bitches at people. Blue DMs for the draft.
Oh yep, thank you. Oh, he's on Rise. I like that.
All right, boys. Catch y'all.
Well, sorry, bro. We're
Oh my god.
Even ago, this is, I think, the really revealing thing when you talk about a best of 7 coming out of the winner's bracket. You get to determine what you're going to play.
Map
for
1,
overall.
Jody.
They've played
So
all
no
3
map
maps
1
this
for
weekend,
PP.
had great success, so that's a
Bro, if I force a Colossus and it doesn't hit, I might just end stream. That's the problem. That's literally the problem.
That's, I think, the big storyline for why this advantage for Optic is so big.
It's got to be tough as well. Did you think you were going to be playing Paris Gentlemen? I was going to be
Don't force none.
until Neptune turned the tides in that game.
Let's enjoy the finals. Real.
Game that the Gentlemen just went through as well, right? So
Play something at your own risk. Map 1. We have map 2 plays, 1 through 3 plays, map 3 plays, and map 4 plays, chat. So, you know what I mean? You gotta think. You gotta think. No lack of plays in the stream today. Now let's get some fucking winners, and let's end today with a green motherfucking carpet. And I'll see you at the ATM. Optic smoking them? I can 100% see Optic smoking them again. I'm getting new emotes soon, Crank, I promise.
Range Rover bus. She wanted it in the truck. Okay, I'm finna fuck. Okay, she had enough.
Parry the platypus.
Okay, she had enough. She doing the introduction.
Good luck to everybody, bro. Let's fucking get it. Yo,
Drilled by our coaches. It
alley
felt
cap,
like I
bro.
had X-ray vision. Do you
I'm
think
gonna
you
go
will
piss
be
real
dialed
quick.
in across all 7 maps? If you're coming into your
to complete the dream. Like, this team has been dominating on land for the last 3 tournaments that we've had. They just thundered these guys. So the map 1, you have to come out, impose your will once again, and let them know, like, you can't beat us on a map. It's so important for Optic to get off to a hot start once again, because if you remember, it was a narrow game on that map 1 in the last series. Like, Gentlemen were controlling it for a while, and Optic ran away with that opportunity.
Big shout out to Comp Ops. The match is ready. Let's lock in our scuff pickup, starting with you, Shift. Who wins the first major of Black Ops 7?
Optic is playing top-tier Call of Duty. They're able to finesse the vetoes to make sure Blackheart's no longer played, but they get to veto out Paris' best hard point. I've got Optic in 5.
5, 4, 1. Allie.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Imagine I did that right now. Who am I kidding? Paris Gentlemates. I'm gonna go on 7. I think we're in for a long one.
Trying to be the first to 40. She's going with Paris Nameless. We are slipping way back. How do you catch up?
Optic are going to complete the dream. They're going to do it. I think Optic win this one convincing. Got Optic. They're taking it.
Neptune used all his gas.
Maybe.
The adrenaline just crashed.
Seriously, though.
And Dashy is reaching New levels today with the sniper rifle. I got optic. I got it done in 4. Let's go perfect here in Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, Major 1 Grand Finals start now.
Yo, chat, what color do we think the Gatorade is going to be at the Super Bowl? I might go blue. I think I'm going to go blue. Trades, bro. Trades, bro. Purple, blue. I have to go blue with the 3-peat. Blue with the 3-peat. Wow, Trades, nice of you to pull up to chat today. Interesting. You only pull up to chat when you need something, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Write that down. Want a sub? I'm so rich. Watch this. I'm waiting. No, I'm joking. You don't have to give me anything, bro. You do a lot for the Discord, so you don't have to give me anything, bro. Thanks for the sub, bro. Thanks for the sub. You're fucking hit. First time sub, ladies and gentlemen. Trades. White or yellow? Purple. A lot of purple. YouTube chat thinks it's going to be purple. Ladies and gentlemen. Chat, love them or hate them, show some love to your Paris gentlemates.
That is the CDL.
Yo, I think we're going crazy, bro. I think we're going crazy, bro.
To the stage is the definition of what it means to be champions.
You used code Trades and not code Trelly? Yo, Jordan, you're about to get fucking banned in my chat, bro.
Passion popping off, so it's time to get it cracking. The first squad coming to the stage, looking to get it all done.
Now mod so I can ban this bot. I'm the only motherfucker who does it. Damn. I know, Shrek. I was like kind of nervous because nobody said anything, and I've been distracted. And I was like, oh, like must be that everybody.
Texas, give a warm welcome to the Paris gentlemates. Civ, Envoy, Neptune, and Ghosty. They know that they are in enemy territory, but they got plenty of fans all around the world ready to see them take this win. Alonzi, it's the Paris gentlemates.
Most of this team has been so close to victory, or has just
Bro paid for mod.
It. And I'm looking obviously at one that has placed second in silver over and over and over
Dan
again.
Ghosty.
You've got to think there is that dog in him somewhere that wants that gold today.
Or
It's
Neptune.
time to get some revenge, guy.
Or Dan. Is she talking about Neptune or Dan?
Like a big dog on the main stage already, Allie.
Do I like the ducks over? Yeah, I do.
It's Texas, and it's time to bring out the home team.
Yo, Trades, your ego's been crazy lately, bro. Trades, your ego's been crazy lately, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, go. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm such a troll. Does anybody know if the Super Bowl is played in a dome or not? Isn't it where the Niners play? Facts, slumped. It's open. There you go. Outside. Drum cheese. We got any Optic fans in here, chat?
Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Optic Texas. Shotzi, Dashi, Hook, and Mercules. They have been perfect all tournament with the green wall behind them. Get loud, Moody.
Optic are looking for the three-peat. It's their stadium, it's their crowd, it's their home state, and it could very well be their
Hype train
tournament.
started.
The grand final starts
How?
now. Guy, let's get it started.
And I'm so ready to get it going. I can confirm that the stage is ready. But come on, Moody. It's a sold-out house tonight. I need your help. Are you guys ready? The crowd is ready. Miles and Chance, are you?
Well, there's no time like the present to find out. Let's get this team. What a day, what a match, what a week of Call of Duty it's been. Optic, undeniable. No maps dropped yet. So far, so good. Smooth sailing.
Gotta let that go, Miles.
I've let it go.
We don't say these words out loud. No, it has been an incredible time, and I love how after Optic knocked down Paris. Gentlemen, you with the crowd chanting at Paris on their walk back. You just got smoked. Will be at PG. They're yelling at him. The entire crowd against them. And now after watching what guys like Neptune just did, I mean, they have bought their respect and paved their way into the grand finals. It is two lethal teams sitting at the edge of this stage. And these guys obviously no stranger to the grand finals. We are in the middle of history with this Optic squad. We do not know when their run is going to end, but they have been spectacular, undeniable, and so dangerous on land.
Truly undeniable. Unable to counter out a squad that had their difficulties, had their struggles, their challenges, and at times it was comms, at times it was map pool, it was technique, it was time, whatever it may have been. Chemistry was off, but they've all gone now under the brightest of lights. This green lit stage here in Texas. They could not look stronger. The Paris Genomates, though, a squad who are very much desperate for their first win.
Hegel 11 seconds in.
Duty world. That man on the right-hand side absolutely trying to get it done. That is Neptune and Mercury's, their stats from Major 1 all together.
That's typical.
That's
typical.
crazy, too, because Mercules, if anything, has slowed down, whereas teammates have picked up a little bit of that work, but nonetheless,
This is going to be so epic. I'm so hyped.
The fact that that is lesser than Neptune is absolutely bonkers. We know we can expect greatness.
I'm new to
out of
COD.
both
I just
of
took
those
Merc
players.
under and Sib under.
We know this is going to be a lit grand finals, and we know the map won many times this weekend. It has been the decider.
Good luck, bro.
Early on.
Good luck, bro.
Went up early,
Two-time.
blew a massive lead in Optic. Never looked back.
How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Good luck, dude. You got you got this. Actually, you got this, Damon. You got this, bro.
So dangerous.
Watch it,
There is
Cash.
No better map than Colossus to kick this off.
Here we go. The first map of our grand finals here at Major 1. And into the hard point we descend. An immaculate opening there as Mercules. Whoa,
Oh my God.
Break off. First two go his way and so does time.
Everybody knows Mercules cracked out SMG speed team in the first man in. Everybody knows it, and we will remember it. Optic, great start. Watching the pinch, they got statue side covered, but you lose the gunfights on time. Good news is you have Mercules. Good news is you've lost the point. Gentlemates punching back.
Yeah, great work. Took a couple of solo hits off the rip, but now they find themselves back on it. The Ghosty playing with tremendous pace as they continue to set forward. Lead change on the cards here as Dashy's pistol. You'll hear a lot more of those.
Let's get it, Trades.
Throughout this match.
Yeah, he owns that sound rattling off in the background. You expect to pop up in the kill feed, though. You see Optic have the rotation while they've lost the lead, or at least tied up going into new time and trying to overwhelm, but you got Chotzi taking him down. He has no team support. You know Gentlemates are in the back.
Yeah, they're in the back. That's the tight spots to the back.
You can trap them in the back. Oh, bad nade.
Wait for the regen. Wait for his teammates. They're going to keep you pinned in there. Now Merc at full health going for it. A shoulder thrown and a trade found. Wicked stuff over the hoop in the middle, and he's going to get his as well. Still the battle towards time is won. Mates are in.
And you love the patience out of the Gentlemates as well. 4 men spawn up on the right side. They make sure to solidify their kills before they go a little bit too quick. So
I'll never forget when we had Hook more than 24 and a half
lead exchange admittedly early on, but the cheap spots
on a Colossus, and he started like 13 and 4.
Extremely dangerous anti-air system. Clear skies for the Optic boys now as he continues this run. No
Yo,
way.
trade him,
What a
bro.
dance. Neptune, a bullet away from another highlight play moments ago.
That is handling business.
How green is Darren?
P2 for Gentlemates and Envoy already here on rotation. Hercules, though, just walked straight through that time. So now the Optic arrows
Green.
surrounding. Both sides pushed out. They got the setup they're looking for.
Top side of the mini-map, our next hard point. 50 seconds to play for it, and here comes the counter-attack. from the Gentle Mates. Optic trapped on the inside. It might be a clean sweep. Oh, nearly, but Mercury's fighting tooth and nail to hold on what he can. Shotzzy better late than never, as he now finds a little bit of space. Pushing out Ghosty, managing to find the kills.
Yeah, it's a battle for time right now. Well, there you go. The extra man out, and they clean house. Optic
lay
now
down,
able
bro.
to push out.
Just lay down, bro.
Space
Thank
with
you.
the cheeky spot, and if you're trying to pinch, Shotzi's got that covered.
Oh
Optic
my,
everything
Kyler Garland.
under lock and key. Shotzi there to strike, and now for your Gentlemates, got to be worried about the rotation and the pinch, and they handle everything. Sib gives you 2. Optic spawning on the right side of the map, and the scrap time looking like it's going to Barry.
Yeah, very, very close game still.
Can I borrow some
Left-hand side of the
sponges?
map, that's what we are
Sponges.
going to next. Paris Gentlemates already set up in time to grab themselves the opening moments. Optic now on the 2-2 split, and Neptune has put himself right between all of them. And a Thunderous Dashi now rocketing past him. He finds that opening kill. Top side of the map now is the next wave of Optic players, as its Gentle Mates are holding on.
And Neptune, high IQ, not blocking those P2 spawns, because that's where things get weird. So now he's going to falter, but
Wow,
it
what a
is
play
easy
from Sib.
facilitation. You know where the green
Oh,
wall is going to be
Kyler
coming
read
from.
that. What the
Sib might
fuck?
fall, but it's all guns forward.
There we go. Net the first line down, a couple of big kills. Envoy wins the fist fight, but it's going to be the trades good. Shotzzy, the last man up for Optic. Can he win this fight? Oh, Trophy's going to help out over to Merc. And he's dancing and diving, and he's finding somehow another, but the Gentle Mates win again.
Yeah, another clean hold. They were solid on P2 and looking solid again on P4. Hook with the pinch, though. Couple players to shoot
Yo,
back, but
Hook,
nope, the
I hate
trades
his
are
POV,
there,
bro.
and Gentlemates
His
right
POV is
now
just
looking
horrible,
to
bro.
be in their final form. A
Hook's
P4
POV is
handled
horrible, bro.
Perfectly, and after the first set of rotations, they built themselves a 40-point lead.
First set, strong. Optic still trailing somewhat. As far as the kills department goes, it's only really Dashi a little slower so far, but we will get to that later. An unbelievable run thus far from Neptune. That 14-8, very impressive for the Planet.
They're hoping this spot's going to work. It's atypical. Catches one, can't even catch the second. His teammate's there, but the trades are through, so we're trying to be a little bit cheeky, but all's well that ends well. 50-50 battle now on P1. The trades getting exchanged. This is an absolute battle right now between these two teams. Whoa. So difficult to get a little bit extra, but Ghosty delivers. You have Gentlemates from time to time. They will run a 4-Dravic setup on this map. It is a nightmare the pace they play at.
That is a muscle attempt to get themselves in there. P1 still sitting pretty in the middle of the map. P2, that's where we're going to next. Neptune already in position. And a wonderful effort there from the Paris Gentlemates to squeeze as much time as possible out of it.
We're spinning in circles looking for Mercules. Finally,
Holy
you're
fuck.
able to catch him. And once again, Paris keeping the map stable. They have been so consistent on P2 and P4, holding the spawn.
These guys are getting farmed.
Sib an extra kill. Keep in mind, he's got the Hellstorm in the back pocket. So already playing a heads-up game. Of course, now the spawns are getting weird.
Yeah, only man there on the point gone, so we're going to now dive over. Optic, up point goes Greed. But Nays over the top there from Hook. Civ trying to provide some coverage on the approach forward, but his boys are all getting cut to pieces. Ghosty going to be the man in there. And unfortunately, a little bit of friendly fire. Neptune somehow finds another. And now the mates are in again.
Sib, the Overseer, 21 kills already. Paris right now, they are thriving, they are flying, and they are frying. Neptune, 19 kills, chasing a ghost. You finally lose the gunfight on the backside, but you still have the time.
Hot hand for the Paris Gentlemates coming into the matchup.
Jesus.
Let's go to a listen in.
I hear. There's two outer. Yo, nice. One more there. Dashi. He's outside in the side. One shot. Dashi. I heard one player. Outer. He rotated. I have a trick for now. Yeah, it was Shopsy push out by the way. Dashi, one shot color, guys. Good shot. I'm not gonna take your time. Yeah, just one shot. Okay, I'm gonna I'm playing Blue Curry. Some Blue Curry. He could be out, guys.
Is that God on their gun?
Wait, no, one shot time, by the way. Okay, you one shot mid and one in the yellow lobby. The guy top mid is tunnel, actually. So tunnel shot, see? Yeah, there's gonna be two. Don't shoot the hill. Okay. A tunnel, one shot, see. Take your time. Keep it white. Keep time white. Close, mark that. Tunnel weak. Time in, I pinch. Dashi. Turn. Stay down from front.
I mean, Merc's taking a veteran route, bro.
One shot, yellow lobby, Mark. Got it already. I've got it.
They flipped back. Really good play from Merc, bro.
I'm close hold there now. I don't see him. Almost got it.
great listening, very conversational, back and forth between the Gentlemates, and they are executing still.
Yeah, now though, for the first time, Optic actually have the spawns, but Envoy is trying to strip them away. A P4 is where you make the comeback, and Envoy knows it. He is there to break it down.
He's now pre-firing the back door as well, just causing problems. And that is
wow,
it.
they
All
broke it,
bases
bro.
covered. What a perfect break for the Gentlemates. Sib now through front, trying to buy space. Not going to happen. The front line now brought to time, but once again, it is Envoy finding the kills on hardpoint. 5 spree from time. He's looking at Hellstorm.
And that is the momentum killer. The first time Optic had a setup, it is always Envoy making those heads-up plays to break it down. Now Gentlemates a little bit more free, a little bit more clear. They got the back spawns, they got everything covered, and these are free B kills for Neptune. Him and Ghosty again facilitating the map. Optic left direly on the back foot.
200 points now crossed. We're in the deep end of this hard point. Contest there on time. That's going to be old. We're going to battle for that. But the third and final set.
Joey tried to vibe you. I need to be in here. Yeah, yeah, Trades. You do need to be in here more.
Matchup, and they are soaring. Optic though, first in. Can they find some success here? Ghosty, Le Phantom sneaks his way inside. And the Spectral Assassin finds 2.
Yeah, great play, and he's going to be taking another lap, letting Sid pinch on the flank, and you get statue control. Gentlemates orchestrating the map beautifully.
Oh my God!
Another 4 down. Optic getting slaughtered in their spawn.
Sid might be my new favorite submachine gun player. Envoy now trying to keep the players out tunnel side. Hook finding an angle, finding a way in over the top. Oh my word, the damage dealt. Merc's going to hold on for a second longer. Not enough presence here. Not enough hit points to stay in the fight. Neptune's there. Now to Dashi, who's desperately trying to keep someone out of time.
I mean, this is just too much. It feels nearly overwhelming as Optic break through. It's only for the final 15 seconds. Ghosty now, though, his entire team is spawning across the map. The longer he lives, the better.
Still holding.
He's dead.
Towards the back. Oh, what a win from Shotzi. That keeps the back now open. Envoy now fighting his way in the inside. Again, Hellstorm ready to rock and roll. He is still on the prowl for spawns.
I think he might call it in from the back as well because he's going to be the hard blocker, or he knows his teammates are by their time. How many players can he shoot in the back? He goes a little bit too far, and Optic, that's a bailout moment. You deal with the pinch, and you're maintaining P2. Merc is pushed out as well, so the mini-map right now from Optic is looking great.
Fearless chows there from Merc. These shots, now on a 3 spree. Here comes Envoy's investment. Hellstorm above. Opportunity to get some damage into the players on time. Good curve. Connection.
Oh,
finds 2.
Not the Hellstorm.
Yeah, Envoy is out here calling game. Look at that spawn P4. You got 2 players in the middle map for the cutoffs. Neptune just called out the entire team.
And straight away now, the wall set up. The Paris Gentlemates, the Maginot line, but this time it might be a great success. Final 5 as Paris Gentlemates dig in. Here comes the next wave of Optic, the final chance, the last hope. They have snuffed out.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's why we don't do. I don't know what I would have taken, bro. I actually don't know what I would have taken, bro.
Out in map number 1 from start to finish. That is a suffocating performance in all of the clutch gunfights being won.
I don't know what I would have taken, bro.
Both P2 and P4, at least on the first set, completely locked it down. We had maybe 4 or 5 lead exchanges in the first few hills.
Ghosty overhit? I don't know what I would have taken, bro.
Second hardpoint set is always the most important, really is. That's where you see the turnarounds on that.
Only under on Gentlemates was Envoy?
From the Gentlemates still. Hot hands coming off of the previous matchup. They deal Optic their first loss of the tournament.
Yeah,
Neptune?
Get Sib, your favorite
What?
SMG, 33 kills.
What about Nep?
He is always top of the scoreboard there in damage.
Dashi under, Merc under, Shotzi under, Hook under. Bro.
18 for Ghosty, 12 there from Envoy, and of course, those key gunfights on the rotations as well.
I mean, if that was just a little bit closer, bro, just a little bit closer.
A lot of good luck here for both our squads. Mercury's again fearless in the challenges.
I'll be right.
Just knows when he has an advantage over a player in nearly every fight. Wicked stuff. But the Paris Gentlemates teamwork made the dream work. Yes, we saw some great individual plays, some amazing gun skill, but ultimately it's their trades and their assists. So good for the Gentlemates. Optic players barely able to stay alive.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You're saying like one more hill, everything cashes, but if that usually those games end 2 hills ago. Like a 250, 150 should have ended 2 hills ago. They were just insane white time.
You're gonna see in the kill feed.
You know what I mean?
Half the time with an AR, half the time.
But usually those hills end. Those games, if it's a 250, 150, it ends on that last P5.
We would expect from 2 squads who are very adept in the mode.
Or P4, sorry, that last P4.
Team, if not the best in the game right now, and a performance like that goes to show. Strong work. A couple of Hellstorms there either side. Dashi with a big spree. This big 2 big splash towards the end of the game certainly helped break that side of the map wide open for the Genomates. Then walk on through to the win.
And of course, the dream that we speak of in competitive Call of Duty is winning a tournament without dropping a single map. It has never been accomplished. It is seemingly unattainable, and the dream from Optic this tournament is dead. Of course, though, care less about that map record and more about the trophy at the end. Either way, though, for map 1, to the Genomates, again, a battle for the first few hills. Once they got the lead in that first P4, they never looked back.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to do to keep pace with such a strong slaying team, and that was the Mates. Huge work there. You see the damage column, the assist column. They're keeping Optic at bay. As soon as they get 3-4 dead, they immediately reposition for those next wave of players. The kills were always good, but if not the kills, the damage as well. Great stuff. Well, a classic now. Raid, Search and Destroy for our first grand finals here of the 2026 season. Thoughts, brother? Feels? Where are we going?
I mean, listen, it's a bit of a mystery map in terms of, you know, teams like Optic, they've played it a little bit,
I mean,
but it's
Billy,
never
and
been their
lands usually
primary go-to. And I know on the flip side,
like it's just
when you're watching
like
teams
it
start
changes
to
a lot.
figure who
When
first
it's
shot,
online,
they
we
do
can.
these 1v1s when they're exploring the maps and they learn anything.
It's a lot more
I remember
consistent because
watching
that's where they
Neptune
play all their
and
matches,
Sib
so
on
that's where all
the
our numbers
dance
are from.
battles they would have over towards the steps. The wall bounces that these guys are learning, they have mastery over this map. An incredibly dangerous team. I know they're going to be bringing the heat. See if Optic can bounce back. Obviously, they have had the hot hand in Search and Destroy. Obliterated Paris the last time they matched up in this game mode. Shotzi and Dashi, 2 players to look out for.
Obliterate is the right word. It was not pretty. It was very, very decisive. Very clean from Optic. So you know they've got the capability. You know they can get the job done. Question is now in the grand finals is a slightly different environment, a different flavor, something in the air. Fist bumps complete. That means it's time to dance. Genomates now on the other side of the stage. They will be ready to go. Keep riding that momentum. Don't let Optic get steam. Don't let this crowd, this very loud and wonderful crowd. You are fantastic. But when you guys are loud, it certainly helps. Here we go. Map number 2. And I see a pool. You know what that means, guys? Might be time to swim.
And Neptune, king of the sea. We're going to see him at it from one point or another. Shotzi there.
No, I know, Billy, and that's been the last 2 days. The hooks after hooks, yeah, dude. That's what I always say, bro. Like if I'm gonna lose, I want it to not be close, bro. I appreciate that, little man.
The OGs. Roll up there with the likes of Zergriz.
It's a deep cut.
Hooks have been so terrible. That's my I always say like if I'm gonna lose, I want it to be fucking not close.
Wide open.
Dashi,
Silverware.
is he alping?
Whoa,
Oh my God,
all over the
Shotzi.
place. Shotzi, what an opening. Can we find an envoy there? Trying to pick up a trade or two, but it's not going to happen. Optic dominate mid-map.
Yeah, what a punch. Hello. Never seen that strat before. And Optic, running you down. Shotzi is in your ass. First 2 kills going his way. Advantage Optic.
Get him out of here. I'm no doctor. That doesn't sound ideal. Shotzi, he's on his 3rd. He's pushing for the ace. The last man is so close. No way he gets this as well.
Shotzi ace.
Optic take round 1.
Double hitting through the mid steps. Feels like a colonoscopy. And Shotzi 4-0, the ace, and the best amount of damage you're ever going to see in the first round.
Flying high. That 420 damage. We're very on brand for Call of Duty. Look at this ace.
And it was a joint effort again, him and Hook working together. You had Merc there as the overseer, but it is perfect facilitation. In the level of aggression, that is playing fearlessly to continue that level of attack. Optic strike first.
Whether they rolled him up, whether they ripped him.
I mean, he's just running him down.
Now.
He's just holding his left stick forward, bro.
Look at this. Shotzi. Oh, man. Still alive. As far as I'm concerned, that's still dangerous. We've got the trust in his teammates. Perfect coverage there. Neptune has to retreat. He has to move back. Optic have taken ring.
Yeah, Dashi has a big responsibility on the pitch. Him versus Envoy. Dashi backs him down on the mini-map, so now Optic have intel on all the Paris members. But as they've regrouped towards the middle of the map, not quite comfortable to plant the bomb just yet.
We're just waiting for anyone to poke their head through. Oh, Big Bruce. Bringing the sniping. Civ on the other side as well, running the VS Recon.
I mean, I just hate where Dashi's at right now.
Away. Hook somehow managed to thread the needle there on the player by R.
That's a huge first blood as well.
Are they going
Envoy's
B?
playing so much pressure on the flank, and they're starting to make moves. Sib's going to get a catch as well, so Optic, they have just stayed turtle up. They're waiting now for Dashy to make the play. He's got the sniper, and he's brought it all the way around the map towards mid, and Ghosty catches him.
That was a horrible play.
Discomfort for Rock, Texas.
Shotzi trying to provide coverage. Just hit marker. Hook short.
I mean, that was just a horrible play. Why the fuck are...
Level it up after a
Who's calling the 2-pinch mid there, bro?
Middle of the map. Hit markers will snipe you. Name
Who's
it.
calling the
Right from
2-pinch mid
Optic.
there?
Try to get a play towards the other side of the map. Get some space in kitchen.
When
Sadly, Hook was the last
I
man
don't
still
know.
pinned.
I don't know. I don't know what
Makes
Optic's
nothing
doing
out,
there,
so
bro.
Bomb remains there on the site. Tough play.
I just think Optic maybe hesitate just a little bit too much because while they skewered Gentlemates in round number 1, I mean, it's just a get back in round number 2. A ton of aggression being brought to the table for Paris. Envoy instantaneous on the flank, and they just had him surrounded. The only open lane was the left side of the mini map, and Optic
My
were
neck,
too
bro.
slow to take it. That is
Who you got
suffocating
in
for
this
the
to win it
defensive
all? Radish, shut up, Trades. Shut up. Are you? I know you're watching the game,
Bit of
but
crowd synergy now.
I need to
as
see
chance
it.
from Zoom.
They counted it as a miss. All right.
Mates on the attack. Optic defending towards A.
Yeah, and Sib and Neptune now, they want to check those steps to make sure that nobody's sprinting that direction. Optic, though, have completely switched up their defensive setup.
Bro, I got
Triple
Optic
stack
winning,
over
bro.
towards the A
I mean,
site.
I'm so square, but
Shotzi runs right at you in round number 1. You slow the pace down.
Oh, I think he saw Shotzi. I think he saw him. So now we're out.
Burns
Mid-map
goal,
coverage
that's
there
good
from
for
Envoy.
us,
We're
low-key.
trying to find some space here in the A bomb. There's Dashy. So now passed over. Nobody home in Laundry, so we're now going to be able to take some space and maybe even get the plant.
See if you can actually get that bomb down. They have no presence over towards mid. That is 3 players black on it. This is going to be a battle.
Here we go towards the back door. Neptune.
Why is
On the top
Dashy
side,
entry?
shots in. He's going to find damage. No
Why
kill.
is Dashy
3v2.
entry, bro?
Optic up a man.
Yeah, and Merc with the extra kill there on Envoy. Ghosty now trying to reposition. It's him with the AR and Sib with the snipe in a 2v3.
Optic regroup in the middle of the map now, watching out for the hit from Sib. He's going to be able to check through the wall jumper with less time to play with than before. Now you need to make something happen here. Ghosty open for an errant kill, but it's the bomb plant we need to be seeing.
And now if you're Shotzi, you just peek your head out, check the bomb, it's clear, do so again in 5 seconds.
Oh, a likely attempt, but not going to be there. Let's attempt to go. Mercules brings the bomb carrier down, and the mates, oh, what are we doing? We're sending caution to the wind. Sib is going for it from smoke. No bomb plant. No hope in the play.
And sniper life down for Sib as well. A defensive shootout continues. And this is early on to start losing access to that weapon.
Oh man, full send. I think a lesser player might have tried to no-scope through that smoke. Not Sib. Pistol out. Ineffective in the round. Now Optic take the lead. Chelsea with a big start has got himself 5-1, but not a huge amount of action after his ace. Now that's fine. Slow hit now towards B for the Optic boys. The vacate bedroom, into the great outdoors we go. Oh dear, that is Mercules out of the play.
And yeah, they killed him with a snipe last round. Wasn't expecting to have it out for this one. And Envoy, they got him out mid-map, but he's a little bit isolated. He's going to use the smoke, that cover, to be able to survive. Keep in mind, Shotzi on the pinch. Those arrows are near each other. Optic just looking for a kill.
Shotzi still holding mid-map. Again, he can, at this point in time, you can jump over the wall. You at home will not be able to do that next week in ranked. But he's got tons of information on mid now. Knows he can make a move, makes a play. Stays
yeah, they were insane, Johnny. Those clutches were actually insane.
Next man up. Shotzi wins the next fight.
Holy fuck.
Sib there on the jump shot enough to get it and make it a 2v1.
Sibby gets away as well. Hoop couldn't quite pull it off. He has information on both these players, but it's opposite side spawns.
Any map 3 players? Yeah, we have them. They're pinned at the top, bro.
20 seconds. They're going to check the A-bomb. Sib mid. If he checks it, which he does not, it's a freebie. 2-2.
Oh, nice. They gave Radish his shot back.
Want to switch away. Hook's a dangerous man. Got to watch him the whole time.
Let's go.
Nonetheless, the
have I hit a slip today? Yeah, Jordan. I hit the first slip of the day.
Great aggression by Paris to get out through the middle of the map. And if you control this space, you have access points to everything. So it was Envoy early on, Sib a little bit later. He's been hitting some nice shots. Not just this one. The one from basketball, much more impressive.
Oh, yeah.
A great connection there. You miss that shot. Shotzi breaks you down. Save all the confidence.
Nice call on Dashi. Yeah, appreciate it, Bryce. 2-2. A lot of game left.
We start missing. Great work.
A lot of game
Big
left.
Bruce to get on the board.
Look at
there
that.
you go. Oh, baby. We're going
Give
to
him two
absolutely
there.
bang the mates
Give
down
him
to
two
half
there.
strength. Okie dokie. Envoy, you're up next. And Optic.
Oh, so many freebies, and they just go to anybody but him.
Wall hop. Sib's been keeping that sniper out every single round. Well, no more a problem Optic have to deal with. They sent the whole team. They say, hey, he might get one of us, but we are going to guarantee these trades. And they got a little bit extra. That is rapid fire pace on the defensive end. Optic with
He got one?
very quick round.
Yeah, they gave it back to him. Yeah, yeah.
For 2 end. If not for Envoy hiding away in ring.
Who do I got? Optic, Davari, Optic, bruh.
A lot faster, but wow.
Home crowd cheese.
Well,
Cheese.
lead change. Optic are up by 1 now. Halfway to the victory here in Search and Destroy. Now they're on attack.
Keep the aggression going. I mean, this is all 4 players getting nearby. You don't have to worry about the snipe anymore. Ring control in their hands. Nice tags from Ghosty, but only for information. They're going to leave Merc in the back line. He uses nades, he uses suns. Now he's got the pinch, but Sib zabs Dashi off the map. But here's Shotzi making the play.
Going to get back instantly. Looking for that instantly. Trades are going to be there as well. Ghosty pumps the brakes. Shoulders thrown. Great damage. Optic now pulls up on, so are the mates.
Well, it was a mystery Envoy. Now you see him on the mini-map. Shotzi just waiting for help. Merc has also swung the entire map and finds the extra kill. Envoy in a 1v2.
Oh, and he's got the damages of the kill. Now we make it that bit harder. We go for the bomb plant. Envoy 2v1. Retake attempt. Oh, and it was a good attempt. 4-2 Optic.
Beautiful teamwork, and I love the play calls from Mercules. Able to swing the map, he wraps the entire thing, not passively watching the pinch. He goes for the flank himself. How about Shotzi? 9-2, 6 rounds in. He has been feasting in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, no, you can, Jeffs.
Eating good. We are COD fans. Unintentional Yoda there, yes. 4-2. Optic starting to pull away with it. Momentum now going their way. The wind's in their sails and they're in cruise control. Big smoke there.
I know, it
Obviously
looks
takes
sick,
the play
trades.
towards Laundry, the king of the seas. Will he live up to the name? He is in a prime position to dodge the players. Oh, wow. And that is a Neptune moment.
Natural habitat. You get the buff. And he gets away untraded as well, but all of Optic right now are surrounding this site. It is a delicate moment, even with the numbers.
Yeah, needs some presence there towards Kitchen. The no Mercules is up as well. Is it going to be an option now to go through mid? Yes, Sim. Oh, he traps him with Dashi. Skeet shoots Ghosty now out of the air on the crossover. You don't have the bomb. That must be recovered. Neptune.
Fuck is Neptune doing,
A
bro?
depth charge to remove the king. One of the meanest pistols we have ever seen. Oh, not the Achilles heel. Envoy as well. Pow, right in the kisser. 5-2.
What the fuck?
For the equalizer here in the grand finals.
One of the best to ever do it. Look at this, straight down mid again. Optic, so aggressive on raid.
They're right down Main Street. They throw the strong arm nades. They get the jump up as well. Neps back to his pool antics, and Envoy
Nice.
finds himself a nice first blood.
Nice Envoy.
A wall bang there on the player by money. Still lots of options to play with here for Optic. They do have a bomb site control. Sib might be a problem. Sib is a big problem. Ghosty joins.
Come on, Bruce, you get a freebie.
Oh, Dashi lands another one. What a presence he's been, Sib. Oh my word, a classic. And now Hook defending the bomb as best he can. And as best he can was sadly not good enough. Paris Gentlemakes a delightful retake. And Sib, hey man, if in doubt, go prone. It's not an easy shot to hit, and the pre-aim was not quite there. Flinch playing a factor as well.
If you're working on your own game at home,
Morgan geeking.
ready for any type of gunfight available.
I'm
How
geeking.
close and quick that could have been, nonetheless. Paris strike
No, it's
back
not,
and
Freak.
feeling
It's not
the
at all.
pressure.
Not at all.
From starting point of down 5-2.
How's the day
Paris
going,
need to
Mortal?
win
We
4
started
in a
good,
row.
and then we
They've only
fucking
gotten the first.
sputtered out. But now we're in the grand finals.
Genomates on attack along Z into the middle of the map.
Yeah, but he's back on the AR now. He's soloed Kitch.
No noise, no nothing. As he creeps forward, he gets himself right in there, and I love this. Get that thing down ASAP.
Absolute classic. Now from Optic, I mean, they have a very passive setup. What choice are they going to make? 2 players wrapping back towards Laundry.
I like the bomb down here.
Well, long-term decisions he's going to need to make. But this is a great spot for Paris.
Zip has to throw very wide
Nice.
shoulders all to
Nice.
find the information, but he's not going to need
Not
it.
nice.
Ghosty, they send it forward. Last man down.
Would have loved one there,
A
Big
volatile
Bruce.
attack
Would have
there
loved
from
one
the
there.
Gentlemates on the retake. They sprung, and once it was done, it was quick.
And this venue knows you cannot count Paris out of a search and destroy. Lethal comeback.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been great, Stream.
And it's interesting, too. Optic have had maybe 3
Yeah, we
different
would have
rounds
loved a
where they
freebie
have
there.
just achieved full control of the middle of the map. Envoy, he just senses it. Pops the mute field, gets straight out through mid. Instant bomb plan as well. He had the timing perfect.
2 down, 2 to go for the mates. Optic attack now. Looks like they're going towards B, but they're going to take a little bit of time there. I think Neptune has not been spotted out yet. None of that pool stuff anymore. Hook, the lifeguard, not letting anyone get away with that.
Well, Neptune's a nuisance. He's got Sid there for the backup. This is not a direction I would ever go, and Dashy gets caught in the meantime.
Nice
Sid
one,
with the
Dashy.
beamer.
Back we go. Was the middle of the map. Hook still our bomb carrier. And this time, no gunfights, no problems about dropping it. A bomb site is
Look
his
at this.
target.
Look at this in the middle of the map. Envoy's in between a pair of them.
He doesn't know. Does he know? Dot gif. Shotzi, you know something's up. Oh, you sneaky beaver.
Well, Shotzi just got through for free. Shotzi's going to be able to shoot multiple people in the back.
Big tags, big damage. Shotzi's still going to be there. The phalanx now from Optic Texas from one side to the other. Ghosty brings him down. It is all on Shotzi. It is all on him, and Envoy knows something's up. And he catches him out. Slowly but surely, a masterclass from the Gentlemates on raid. It is now time for round 11.
A 4 spree from Sib, or Envoy, and a 4 spree there from Ghosty.
Ghosty might get the Hellstorm. I would love confirmation. He's very, very close to it. And he'll be the man defusing the bomb as well. Not terribly impactful on a map like Red, but they can make something happen. You've seen the skill. Last chance. Final opportunity to cause some shenanigans. Round 11 here on Raid.
What's the play call? We're going to have a tense, slow one. Are we banging out the middle of the map? Optic on the attack.
Nobody else I'd want at round 11, bro. Come on, Dashy.
Control. Working out towards the A side. Shotzi's making moves, but they spotted him along the way, but he's going for the instant plant. He's able to get it down.
Top art.
Anything here? No, he's going to get away just with his life. Now the smoke is going to help as well. Genomates on the attempt. Neptune, the first point of contact. He's the closest man now to the bomb, and he's desperately trying to find his opening kill.
And we just had crazy timing on the top side as well. Shotzi falls for the first blood.
Clock's ticking.
He's about to get shot on the side, bro.
Genomates finding their way forward. Envoy now. The perfect pre-aim.
Yo, how is nobody watching Art Pinch? This team is a fucking joke. Optic, round 11, they plant A, nobody watches Art Pinch.
Unbelievable composure. 4 straight.
I mean, what the fuck is Optic doing, bro? What the fuck? How is he just walking through Art, bro?
He hits the point of contact. He's the closest man now to the bomb. Oh no. Desperately trying to.
Number 1, Hook, late pinch
his
mid.
opening kill.
Late pinching mid.
Crazy timing on the top side as well.
You gotta go,
Shotzi
Hook.
falls for the first blood.
Okay, so Hook's late pinching mid here. Got it. Got it.
Clock's ticking. 25 seconds to go.
Backs up. with 25 seconds left. Hook is looking at money.
Oh, no.
Chet, this is not AI. This is not AI. Hook with 25 seconds left and bomb down 8. Yo. Jay, how is this hindsight, bro? How is this hindsight? How is this hindsight? How is looking at money when bombs down A, he can see bomb from steps? He's supposed to be watching mid. Nobody's watching art. Who's watching the art? Nobody. I don't know. Either Hook through or he's last resort to check bomb. So we just left the art open. So we just left the art pinch open. The most common flank in the game. We're just leaving it open. I don't know. That just made me fucking lose full, bro.
First two maps, very, very solid. The mates have come to play straight out of that lower bracket finals. They go into this grand finals very, very strong. Looking good so far over the desk.
Wow. A little bit different than what we saw in the winners bracket finals. And
that's on 2B. Okay. Fair.
You might have just made it happen because we all went optic.
Yeah, you're right. I actually was playing not Neptune. I was sitting there on the controller 1v3, and that was actually me.
For some reason, you're getting a lot of credit on Twitter. Let's talk a little bit about the people who deserve
fair.
in this game number 2, though, because this is.
I still don't know why he's looking at money.
In back-to-back matches, you clutched up in a game 5, 4 rounds in a row. Now, when it looks like Optic's going to tie up the series, you steal this game in the momentum.
This is a different look, though, on how they get the 4 rounds back-to-back than what we saw in the Losers finals. That was all special hero plays in the lower finals. This has been good adjustments and good reads and finding good mid-round adaptations out of Paris, because this opens up really 3 of the defensive rounds for Optic are all about bursting.
Did they have everyone accounted for at A?
To have to find responses.
There's 25 seconds left. If that guy is money with 25 seconds left, you can have it, bro. You can have the round win. If you're money with 25 seconds left, clearing pool steps, you can have it. At the beginning, like as soon as bomb gets planted, I don't hate that. 25 seconds left? I don't know, bro. I don't think if you can have the round win at that point. Like it would just be an insane play.
And in this final round, we need to break this down. So everybody's probably like, what is Hook doing? Well, they planted it for water steps.
Look, he's saying right now.
As soon as Neptune finds that kill and ring, Hook needs to get a little bit more involved. So discombobulated in the communication for Optic Texas leads to a round 11 breakdown. Some special plays from Neptune and Envoy getting.
He literally just said it.
How did he sneak through?
Nameless is wrong.
Oh my gosh. Huge plays as it's Neptune distracting 3 players. Envoy gets behind them, and the round 11 comes through in back-to-back series. This time in the
But I want Hook. No, I want him at least just like shimmying mid.
They're just 2 maps away from securing
just like
trophy.
if no one's gonna watch their art pinch.
Yeah.
What do we got? Scar?
No, I know, but he's like he's pretty much useless.
Because we opened up with some
other than to check bomb.
From the Gentlemates in our first hard point.
I mean, they needed to win this first hard point because Overload hasn't been
back and
strong
watch
for
the
them.
round.
Honestly, it's
Bomb
not
is
that
planted
I
for
don't
pillars.
believe
No,
they
I
can
know.
win Overload.
I just don't understand how nobody's watching their flank. I think that's what's really fucking me up. Is how I'm confused. How nobody's watching their art pinch is what I'm confused. Because I understand the setup. I do. I understand that it's planted for mid, and he could see it from pool steps.
Gentlemates on the attempt.
Gentlemates have 3 people pushing out the back. Or sorry, pushing out from laundry.
And we just had crazy timing on the top.
1 player in Envoy who's about to make the play, and he walks up. I mean, this is actually insane timing. Holy fuck. This is insane timing. I mean, this is insane timing. Look at 1 and 8 on pool steps. Oh shit, my bad. Look at 1 and 8 on pool steps. That's fucking insane, bro. He just lit. I mean, that's insane. Bro. I mean, 3 gives up.
The first point of contact. He's the closest man now to the bomb, and he's desperately.
Yeah, three's literally challenging out mid. Nah, that timing.
Crazy timing on the top side as well. Shotzi falls for the first blood.
Clock's ticking.
Okay, all of that timing was crazy.
Gentlemen, he's finding their way forward. Envoy now.
Okay, all of that timing was just fucking insane. Okay, all of that timing was just insane. Hook somehow doesn't see Envoy get through here.
And we just had crazy timing on the top side as well.
Merc gives it up because there's 30 seconds left, and Kyler's repinching mid, which makes sense because he would see someone that crossed from top mid.
For the first blood.
Clock's ticking.
And Shotzi dies, so Merc has to give up pinch. Okay.
25
I guess that makes sense. I'm not crashing out as hard. I feel bad for Kyler. He got really bad timing.
The perfect pre-aim.
I feel bad for Kyler. He got really bad timing. But no. Trades. Merc doesn't keep watching Zig there, bro. Respectfully, they got Shotzi got blooded, and he has to go either try and get the trade or try and help fight that. I don't know. And then that's why Kyler repinched, because he's like, okay, I can probably pick up flank if Merc wants to help fight.
This is a team that now knows, has confirmed, has proven they can come back from anything. They can be the best.
Yeah, they have already shown some amazing looks.
Merc and Hook be watching the same thing, and Merc says like, no, I agree. Hook came in to repinch, and Envoy literally just got through. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy, bro.
That momentum is starting to get away from them, and the mates are running it.
If they play in their bedrooms, you can hear that loud as day. That's fucking crazy, bro.
You get to 8, it's game over immediately.
And this is a fun map for Overload as well. It is snappy. You can get rally captures going through like crazy. We have seen wonderful plays from both of these teams. Optic have seen success on this map in this tournament. Happy to see here for map number 3 when they need it, but it is Neptune that strikes for that first blood.
And we're fighting on the mid. Nobody's there just yet. Optic, they pull right back. The mates pull back as well. We're worried about these sort of overextension kills. And so far, 2-2 there, respectfully in the feed. Young Merc finding a couple. That's a big 3.
Yeah, Sid just got given the hands. He was actually in prime position for Paris to run it up. Instead, he gets thrown down, and now it was a Hook behind you, but he gets caught as well. Heads up gameplay
Holy
there for the
Kobe.
gentlemen. We go back to the stagnant.
The guys in our shoulder had a Hook,
for
a
kills
bomb.
before we touch that device.
No one's getting away with anything right now. No one's getting away with any flanks, any
Envoy got perfect timing. Yeah, I didn't know. I just assumed someone gave something up and fucked up, but no.
Now trying to cut down mid-map. This is an opportunity to get towards A.
I can admit when I'm wrong.
Finally have a little bit of control. There's one extra kill, and he does the damage and stays alive. That is huge value.
Here we go. Back over the house. Oh dear, Hook. Cutting down the defenders by Blue. Here comes the objective. Over the top, Neptune. What a cut
That was
down.
insane timing.
What a save. Opportunity now for the mates to fly.
Well, Shotzi takes that timing, though, for down low, so Neptune able to give you 1, but...
Holy, insane shots.
Neptune gives you 2, but the trade is instantaneous. I got to be worried about a few players. Number 6, Sid is going to be in blue. Ghosty's near the device. Gentlemates are crawling around your spawn.
Sid goes high. Mercury brings him down.
Hook's got to be on a route, right? Okay. Farming Envoy in his spawn. Got it.
Optic are in position for this.
I mean, in my opinion, Mercadashi fucked up. They don't need a tower ring. They need to hold their flank. Shotzi died, bro. Shotzi died. What, do you just want them to not try and trade Shotzi?
Optic detonate A.
It's snappy, just like that. You get a clean 4 down. The
That's what I'm saying.
Seconds later.
The top side of the map.
Okay, got it. I don't love that play. I don't.
And Sibba's overshot. Hook.
Yo, Kyler, bro.
Gets 1, and the device is still upstairs. Still anyone's game.
Yeah, you
Kyler's hitting flow. Kyler's hitting flow.
He has to worry about that angle, but if Sid is actually not watching it, he's just going to be out of the picture.
Kyler's hitting
now,
timings, too.
Straight through A, so Sid's worried about the spawn kills. Meanwhile, Optic is just trying to win the game. How about that in the grand finals? Optic up 2-0.
The rally successful now. To the bottom side we go. Back over the motel.
How fucking poetic, bro.
Paris Gentlemates in position with the numbers here. They need some of those kills. Close corner there from Hook. Sib. A long gunfight there. He manages to take down 1. The trade solid. Hook hold the back line down. No coverage, no control just yet from the mates, but they're still fighting.
Envoy 1 in 10.
Gunfights on the back end. You still got Neptune.
Is 1 in 10 good, chat?
Some spawn kills, and a team kill actually comes through. This is Paris's opportunity.
Oh, that's another big kill. Here we go. Envoy's going to be the man with the goods in his hand. Mercury's though fighting from spawn. Oh boy, that's big depth. That's enough to get the job done to slow it.
I don't think 1 in 10 is good.
No, Mercury's another big kill. Goes to be the last man on this side of the map for the time being.
Oh, and another. We're going to fight forward now. Optic.
That should be a cap, no?
Opportunity to make a run.
Merc just playing keep away.
Run,
Maybe
Merc.
Merc is playing
Oh,
run
no, he's
away.
dead.
He's not going to be able to capture this one, but he's buying his teammates a little bit of time. Optic have just been getting spawn trapped. Finally, a little bit of room to breathe as we're pushing out towards P2, but these guys flying in your face. Neptune crawling around it, Sib nearby, Gentlemates with a ton of pressure, but Optic have handled it well.
Yeah, handling it so far. 1:25 to go in the first half.
Oh.
Everyone getting tricky with the Omni movement here. But a beautiful 2 there from Ghosty. This is going to be the third man down. An opportunity now. Oh, it might be an open goal. Hook there on the
Envoy's
cross,
about to go
slowly damaged,
insane.
No kill, no pickup. Here comes Sib. Trying to find space, trying to find a couple of kills. on the
He's
defending
just,
players,
you can
and it
tell
looks
when
like
you
the
look at
players
someone's
snuffed.
POV
1
that
minute
they're
to
just
go.
like,
Yeah, this is
nothing
iron
can go right
defense
for you,
coming through
bro.
from Optic,
You know?
Texas. They've had a turtle in their spawn for maybe the past 2 minutes, but not even a close attempt just yet. Paris struggling right now to get a little bit extra, but another opportunity. That is 3 down. Make it all 4 in the feed. Now we go.
1 man up, Merc wins the fight. It's going to deviate the course there of the EMP. We're going over towards A. There might be the opportunity to go for. Chances again for Neptune.
That should be a cap.
Pick up the flank.
This is it.
Oh,
They
they've
got
gone
it.
all the way around. They managed to get it in. 30 seconds to go. Successful detonation.
Yeah, great juke call as well. Trying to force it through B was not working. Now we reset that device to mid. They've spotted out Merc in the spawn. Merc just world star Ghosty in the feed. Still those splits. Might be a situation of whoever grabs the device last, trying to orchestrate a hero play. Paris have the advantage.
Oh, we're making something happen here. Big win from Dashi. We have the device. That means we will be getting some extra time. 5 seconds of regulation still to play. Another big kill
Yo,
from
Neptune has how
we
many?
Go. Mercury's guns up, and Ghosty trying to buy some time. Once
Holy
again, are we going to go for the
shit.
sneak play at A? Envoy finding a kill in the middle of the map, and Ghosty trying to make something happen.
He can't die. He has to run towards his teammates off spawn. He got 18 seconds to make something happen. If he dies, the round ends.
Still holding
I
firm.
mean, that's fucked.
Sneaky plays again.
His line was
Optic,
24
their
and a
backs
half.
firmly against the wall. 10 seconds
He
to
might
go
be the
here in
first one to
half.
cash. Yeah, he might be the first
end
one
of
to cash.
stoppage. The whistle blows. Ghosty,
One
5
hook,
to
nice.
go, and Optic hold it.
Let's go, Kyler.
Their backs as far against the wall as possible. A nervy moment. They keep the lead going into the second half.
And listen, a couple things happening right now for Paris. Envoy, 8 and 17, struggling in the kills column. But ultimately, it's the second score that goes through where Sid is so focused on getting spawn kills, he didn't have an eye on the devices all. Let his team out to dry, and that's why Optic went out 2-0. And yes, you had your get back. Finally, Paris start to crank up the pressure. But nonetheless, in aside number 2, it is Optic with the advantage.
That 2-man capture attempt towards A at the end was very admirable from the Gentlemen. Again, great possession there from Ghosty. Holding on. Give your boys as many options as you possibly can when it comes to trying to score goals here in Overload. Well, second half, only a single point separating our teams. We've seen wilder comebacks already. It's Hook with the first blood.
Let's go, Hook.
Envoy, yeah, 8 and 17.
Let's go, Hook.
Struggling, overwhelmed, 2 players there to deal with, and Optic have
My
the
God,
device.
dude, chat, if we get a map 3 to be our fucking...
Slow him down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Merc trying to bait there with the pistol. Ghosty, though, ready for it. I got the man advantage, but not a lot of pressure. It's Hook on the pinch on a 5 spree, doing fancy things near the device.
Still keeping the gun up, still keeping the fight alive. Over with a quick grab. Trying to thread his way through the middle of the map, not going to happen.
Let's go, Hook.
Duel there in store with Hook goes the wrong way, and now possession to Optic.
And this is the man you want to have it. Keep in mind on a 6 spree as well, you get a capture, you get a Hellstorm, you get a kill, you get a Hellstorm. His teammates unfortunately falling. He is the last man standing, now the front man in line.
He knows he's one off the streak.
The coverage.
So again, lots of information. Not necessarily enough kills right now. Gentlemen's trying to fight their way through the middle of the map as well. They want space to work with, and the spree's dead, the streaks are done, and the device etching towards Optic's half. Here we go. What a win from Shots. He gets another, and that's a safe play.
And of course, if Hook's dropping the device anywhere,
That like
you'd rather
Avatar
be
who
on
showed
the
up?
P2
Yeah,
side.
that's so
That is
true.
More dangerous,
Like
more difficult
Avatar
for
State?
Gentlemates to score that direction. Still from Optic, any time wasted is going to be an advantage for them. They got a Neptune behind them, but that might be the call to start pushing forward.
Oh my God, dude.
They want to go for the rally as well, don't forget that. But they've got to get the device across the entire map right now. Hook, oh, he might just go for B, over the top.
Oh.
No, good enough. He's going to die, and the device is going to respawn where he left the ground.
Envoy getting caught as well. Optic, plenty of pressure on the map. 3 there in the feed for him. Now you hit the go button.
Still got space, you've still got time. It hasn't reset yet.
I don't even know. I wonder how many
Inch
Nep
by
needs
inch on
for
a
1 through 3.
desperation attack there. 3 dead. The Gentleman's now.
Nep
3
slowed
minutes to
down
go.
a bit.
Are they going to let it reset or pick this bad boy up and get going? Well, their lead blocker has already been shut down. Again, if Optic want to slow the pace, that's why guys like Shotzi having the AR in hand, you're looking to keep everything under control. It's Hoop, same thing. So many M15s. Of course, now the device guy, yeah, Envoy just trying to do a little too much. Gentlemen are feeling the pressure. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this round.
They have to get something.
2 more from Hook. 2 more from Hook.
Optic possession, bottom center of the map, and they're still trying to find a play. Slowly
You need
but surely,
4
again,
from
any
Hook?
time Optic have the device is a good thing for them. The mates need to start getting
The
moving.
fuck line
They
did you
need
get?
to get that out of their hands. Big wins, another 2 there. Last man cleaned up, that's all 4. Spawn towards the top side of the map. A set up towards B.
Oh,
Open lane
Ghosty's
now to
got
play
it.
with. Here we go. Envoy on the run forward. Ghosty holds it down. Equalizer found.
Just like that.
Uh-oh, Optic.
Game and Ghosty and Sid, the ARs, able to battle back. And, well, now you might want the Dravix in hand because we might be setting up for a rally capture. These Gentlemaids players crawling around your spawn.
That's the rally. Oh, Hook's managed to slip his way in the middle of the map. He's down and out. Zib, what a win! And there's the third.
Oh my god.
And how quickly the tables have switched.
Holy breakdown.
Towards the middle of the map. 2 players out towards P2.
Yo, what up, Lockie?
The most difficult device spawn for either
What up,
team
Lockie?
to get a capture. You got to dig deep now, Paris. Their fate is in their hands.
Magical moment from the Gentleman's now. A kill now towards the front line. Can they cross the street? Mercury's there with the damage in. Neptune unable to complete the kill. No carrier either, so Optic technically have a bit of map possession here to play with.
Yeah, Shotzi making some really heads-up plays. He's had it in shot. The moment he touched the device, he made his play on the pinch. Neptune overwhelmed by 2 players, but we're going to hit the reset and go again. A minute and 8
Yo, chill,
left on the
Envoy.
game clock.
Chill.
Maps and even 2v2. Envoy
Oh, hell
brings
nah.
open a massive moment now for the Gentleman's once again. Final minute of play. Final minute for Optic to try to level it up.
But
You
he's
just
spawn
trap.
killing
You don't
them,
even
bro.
need the device. You just trap them in their spawn.
Gentleman still, holding on to lead, holding on to map control, but currently no possession of the EMP. Next man from spawn is the top side of the mini-map, so still out of the play for now.
Yo,
The
Envoy has
still
a
living in
sneaky
B.
22,
It is just
bro.
a nightmare. You don't have to overchow. You
How
don't
the
have to
fuck
take any
does he have
crazy
22,
gunfights. You
bro?
are spawning them across the map and just playing keep away. But now number 8, going for the capture. You get the extra score. It might as well be a game. Optic have stopped it. They have shut the spawn down.
They're making a run for it. They're making a run forward. A last-ditch attempt.
No
20 seconds
way.
on the clock. Shotzi!
Oh my god.
9 seconds, 20 to play.
No, bro. Okay, Ghost
You're
got
looking
it.
for the gunfights. You're trying to clear your base. Hook's going to be behind you. That's 3 in the feed there from
Wait,
Optic,
go.
and they got the front man.
Go.
Maintaining the position by B. Sid wins an unbelievable gunfight. Dashi suppressed out of the action. Shotzi from upstairs finds one.
Oh,
The next
no.
defenders with 2 seconds to go. Sudden death.
Yo.
4v4, it is TDM. Optic have the
Hey, Chad, it
device,
goes into
which is a
4v4, no
pain point 'cause
respawns.
it's pistol, but if you're even on the life count, Optic will get the win. The pressure right now
Please
is
go,
on
Envoy.
Paris. They have to make the first move.
Squeaky bum time for Dashi.
Bang!
First
Catch
blood,
the map
but it's a
3.
3v4. You have 2 win conditions secured.
Finally,
for
bro.
Optic.
Chelsea, one of the great
Fucking
advantages
finally, bro.
with that broken plane, a quick retreat now. Optic have all bases covered.
Fucking
Dashi
finally,
far left
bro.
flank, absolutely
No
set.
way the first fucking shit
Chelsea on the wall jump
we
so
hit
he
in like
surely
2
stabilise.
maps is the
Bruce
fucking
is in
map
a
3,
superb
bro.
Position. Ghosty crosses on the other side of the van.
Poetic.
Paris not making moves just yet. What is the play call going to be? They just have no intel on anyone.
2 through shot. They are desperate for a player to show face. Mercury's, that's massive intel. Gets away with his life for now. Sib's trying to make something
Oh my
happen.
God,
He has
Sib.
infiltrated the house. He's out on the back line. Trades there, man advantage optic.
Ghosty can't go down there,
Dash is
bro.
going to be going against Neptune, but it's actually
Ghosty
Neptune
can't go
last
down there,
alive
bro.
in a
Oh my god, a
1 versus
1v3.
Last man. Nerves of steel. And a miraculous last second capture to 4th sudden death.
Wow. What a fucking game of Overload. And y'all say that's not as good as Control? I don't know, man.
They have the grid.
I don't
They
know.
battled that, and that was a monstrous second half. Gentlemen ran the score up, took the lead, and when we watch those highlights, it is the Shotzi play. Gets that device, and he is so quick to go and block those spawns, force them all the way out, and get a free and clear capture. It was the worst case scenario. Gentlemates had 2 players over towards blue, spawning you across the map, getting coverage of the device, and they simply found a way.
Did Neptune go under 1 through 3 still?
And Shotzi earned that one.
I think he did, bro. 31, 26.
31 for Merc. Big damage, big plays.
I don't know how many he had in the. He had 64. Oh, he had 64. I didn't know how many he had in the search. Ow. Is map 7 overload? Yeah, it is overload.
Yeah, just overwhelming once you get players in this corner. It's going to be a fun one to deal with in ranks. A few days. Make sure your mics are plugged in and you're coming towards your teammates, because this is a tough game mode to track exactly where everybody is going. The teamwork matters that much more. But we're just waiting for the highlights.
Oh my God, my
Shotzi
hips,
with a
bro.
clean movement to find his way through. Absolutely the moment of the map.
He does the sort of backslides to get the 3rd goal.
True.
And once we get to that sudden death
Will we place it
situation
for map 4? We have it placed. We already have it
time to
placed.
play with only 1 life either side. I mean, I love what I saw. The last man.
Wait, what the
on
fuck?
making a play. We see it in a moment, but Merc goes for a goal. He goes for goal to try to make something happen there. Obviously, the boys are backing him up, but this is it though. Game clock turns. Shotzi finds 1, and there's the slide forward to equalize with 20 seconds to play. Unbelievable.
And, you know, all the criticism Shotzi has had this year, he's 48th out of 48 players in hardpoint. Look at him. He has been making intelligent plays the entire time. And when their coach, JP, talks about Shotzi as a player, he describes him as AI. Just an insane tree that this guy builds out in his mind of what types of plays work, what type don't. He had so many heads-up plays in that of, we're not going on pinches until that device gets picked up on the other team. He's getting.
Radish got an SOG. Yeah, he's at 1, right? Yeah, he's at 1.
It's not as fast-paced and hard point of the constant.
What are your thoughts on Sib under 29? I will not be taking Sib under in a hard point anytime soon. Yes, correct, David.
Figure out those puzzles.
The exposure trilogy in our grand finals now. How close you came. Ghosty feels that one. Also an opportunity to calm the nerves, breathe the fire from the lungs, and reset as we now go into exposure. Back to hard point in our grand finals. Hey, Overload's pretty lit. Yeah, am I right? That shit's lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Language.
Sorry. It was a lot of fun though. This tournament has given us the Overload highlight reel. We've seen some unbelievable plays, some crazy comebacks. Very, very exciting stuff. All right, fist bumps are done. DB5 says bye. We say hi to exposure. Here we go. Another hard point.
Yo, Optic went 4 kitchen in that round, where they just wall banged and then they sprayed through. That's crazy, bro.
Australia in the
that is such a typical strat.
We're battling to 250 once again. Our hard points will move once every minute. Let's get it.
Yeah, take a gander at those stats. Not only do Gentlemates have a perfect record on the map, they are utterly
We using that strat? On God, we using that strat. It was a good
They
strat.
have perfect in the holds. And obviously, a lot of long lines of sight. AR players can lock it down. And Sib, even if I'm not a fan of his play there in the overload, very consistent in the respawns. His damage numbers have been out of control. He has been there not just to match the likes of Mercules and Dashi. He has been one-upping them.
Into the fray we go. P1. On this map, it is bumping. The strong angles held there by both of our teams. Sib with the first blood and Shotzi. We knew wall jumping was going to be fun for him all year long, and so far Neptune as well. What?
Yo, Merc.
What is that? Mercules, see you in the next life.
He doesn't miss very often, but when he does, Neptune makes that look good. Initial control, but only for 4 seconds. These guys really want the kills first. Who can defeat for 3 as well, but Neptune cannot be stopped.
No way.
Finally, Merc gets the get back, and well, Optic have the lead.
We get 3 spree out Hoop as well. Whoa, okay. Taking that one personally now. 10 seconds to go on P1. P2 to the top side of the map by the tank where Dashi is.
And it's the AR hotspot.
Anything from map 5?
S&D? going to be there for the trades. Neptune
Bro, it's been 19 seconds,
Yeah, we're
bro.
doing the outer map runs. Hoop bringing out the goods for this one.
A little bit nervy there in the moment, and maybe enough for Paris gentlemen to get through. That is 3 players coming in through the mid-cut, and that is 3 players that fall. Hook getting it done. Shots will be on time.
Strong time. Hook now fully streaked out as well. Fully streaked. Whoa, he does not fall for the wave dash. Neptune pulling out the tricks. McLeod's got it in him.
Yeah, and it's the tank hotspot. 2 players nearby. They are surrounded. Come out with your
Oh,
hands
you had
up.
it,
Can you hold the
Dashy.
line? He cannot sit there to drop him, and Paris with the break. Optic at the right side spawns, which is good news long term, but 25 seconds worth fighting for. Paris are trying to rack up a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's supposed to be right back in the running. Here comes
Yo, Merc, can we lock it in,
Only man for
brother?
Optic over here. Be amazing
Yo,
if he gets both
Merc,
these
can
guns.
we lock it
And
in,
now
brother?
Optic are starting to spawn out. Neptune is behind 2. There's number 1. The spidey sense is tingling for the other guy to be nearby, and well, he gets taken down, but the trades are good from Sib. Gentlemates, not only did they win out on P2, they have secured the rotation as well.
I can just tell
We
when
saw
I
the
went
stats.
to
It is
Merc's
a
pod that he was
100%
tweaking, bro.
hold rate. They are perfect in these situations.
They're holding down now. Optic through the middle of the map is sort of be going, and Mercury's not going to be able to make entry towards the rear. That is a good read from Ghosty. Oh, but he wants it, gets it. 3 dead for Optic.
Well, Dashy lining them up, taking 2 of them down. Problem is, now Optic have the back spawns. Is that good news if you want to spawn close? Yes. Is it bad news if you lose these gunfights? You get daggered, and welcome to the show. A 4-man wipe. The question is,
my
for
bad,
Optic, where
Nep.
do you spawn?
My bad, bro.
In absolute
My bad,
hell.
Nep. My bad, bro.
Mercury's must have gifted something of the COD gods.
What
He
the
gets
heck?
to spawn on the other side of the map.
Whoa.
Dashy might be joining him, so now a parallel attack here from the Optic boys. Neptune's pistol starting to fire out, and my man is not only streaked out, but 14 and 5 going into the next point.
Yeah, unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, he's going
Another
crazy, bro.
perfect hold, virtually uncontested. And they want to hunt him down. I mean, they're sending 2 players in. Mercury's going to get after him, and that is going to force the spawn out. Got number 4, Dashy, blocking the spawn. So, okay, everything for Optic is nice and secure. They're looking for a stronghold of their own.
This is a fortress. In its
Yeah,
own right.
GG's.
Neptune's going to try to soften up the defenders as much as he can, but it looks like individual gunfights across the map might be the name of the game. All right, boys, turtle up. If he threads the needle, only finds 1.
Yeah, and now you got Envoy trying to block these spawns as well. He has made it to the back end, and this is going to be an eventual break. Shotzi and Hoop inside the time, overwhelmed. Paris bailed themselves out, and it is because
But he's got
King
17,
Neptune. Nobody
18.
plays cut-off kills quite like this, man. He is always there. You're trying to get into the fight, he's shooting you in the side.
Yeah, give Neptune just the perma-cam on this one. Man's got 18 kills off spawn. He's going to be a dangerous competitor. Still only 10 seconds left on time. Maybe the good news from Optic, you actually deal with the Hellstorm, manage on
Holy
P4,
God, you what up,
make
Ice
the
Cold?
comeback. Bears will still have the lead, but you've cut it down to something extremely
And
manageable.
nobody else on
Optic
his team is
at
getting
the
kills.
rotation 1.
It's actually
18
typical.
and 8. We will continue to check in on Travis McLeod's attempts. It is unbelievable kill streak so far. Optic hardpoint. Gentlemates attacking from upstairs. Neptune finds himself 1 and done. The number's starting to dwindle just a little bit, and it's a great hold from Optic from down low so far. They got the time.
Yeah, they're going to get barraged by nades, though, here shortly. I don't hear any trophies in the background yet. The stuns are connecting. Dashy going to do everything he can to stay alive.
As long as you keep that top mid safe, then Dashy will be able to stay alive on this pillar. Isolates the gunfights. Envoy's going to bring down another, and here comes the contest. Gentlemates flying forward. Dashy still alive, still holding. Optic somehow find a way.
And he might get a Hellstorm of his own. That is going to come to him in short order. Dashy with a nice moment to strike, and Hook has one in the back pocket as well. So all of the utility in the world now from Optic, and we have seen
Gotta start popping upper deckies.
on exposure. That'll be the battle in the second.
It's like a.
Optic starting to make a bit of a run
It's
here.
like a fucking
Triple
narrow
Hellstorms
gum.
And the lead. Let's go for a listen in.
23 and 11, dude. Good shit, bro.
Yo, one guy's RP4 behind you, inner solar! Behind you, inner solar! And one guy's there, top server, bottom server, I think. I don't know where the other one was.
I don't see this guy.
I'm picking up P5.
I have your help long, I have your help long. In a second. I have long.
He's still long. Long, still there. Low P5, low P5. On time. He's short.
Our side, 1 HP.
Yo, Neptune is fucking insane, bro. He has. Okay. What's stopping you and Investor to fund a new gambling app with call sheet for COD and esports? The fact that that's a legal headache and just sounds horrible to fucking deal with.
He's our side outer.
You know?
They really got our tank.
Right from our side. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more there. Wait, Kyler. Wait, Kyler.
There's a meter, so learn him.
Aggro.
The 200. Watch out. So we get her. So we get her.
Oh, they got top.
Their side. Oh, I'm gonna have some. Outer, sit down.
Wait, we fucked. One more. I couldn't stay down. Last guy's under. Wait, we're here. He's close center. Outer again.
No.
Be careful. One's there. I need it in there.
Two there. Iron up.
Other guys, there's top solar.
That pays my cash too, bro. Don't worry.
One's on the inner. Beacon.
He's challenging off time. Challenging off outer. I'm dead.
Hit him with the nade. He's weak.
Okay, it needs.
Really good. There's two attack on. One server flanking, guys. One is server flanking.
Pick that up.
On their best map. On whose best map?
I can kill this guy. The US hold.
I'm server dead. I got
There's 20 deeper than me.
Ready.
Really good hold.
Nice, good shit. Actually, push out mid.
There's shoulders around.
Down this guy.
They're calm. I didn't see it.
Nice, good up.
Probably hitting
Playing through. Net dead.
We're missing Dante.
Stay down. Outer dead.
We're missing Dante. Dante was the first guy's one.
Probably mid.
Well, give me new, maybe. Keep it new. I checked.
Dude, Kyler's comms are tweaking me, bro.
He's doing everything he can right now for Optic.
Yeah, that is a masterclass. His stress comms on point. He is tracking all 4 players, and he is the commander of his team. He's calling out routes before the other team begins to take them, trying to be Mr. Do-It-All and Envoy, trying to make some magic happen in the backline. He backs and catches Shotzi, but nonetheless, Optic holds strong.
Yeah, Merc on a 6 as well from inside time. Might be looking at another Hellstorm here for the Optic boys. Bear in mind, Dash still has his. 30 seconds to go here. Hook on the outside, trying to slow down the attackers through front. One man has infiltrated the rear, and he's been heard on the wall jump. Another good hold. Optic should cross 200.
And it is just the fact that Optic have stayed ahead of the game on these rotations, and now this is your dagger moment. All players right now for Gentlemen spawning out. They got to get past the front line. That is Hook and Mercules. Even if you trade them out, you still have to cross
End
the
it
entire
here?
map. It is a 60-point gap between these two teams. Optic have the map under complete control.
Question is, do we have trophy systems for this hard point? Envoy's going to try to bang this one open. Neptune tried to pull the same move again, and he has slowed down significantly thus far. No impact, no good. Here comes Dashi, the counter. Lands on Envoy. The outer wall run for man in the front line taking care of us all. The right flank is where the Genomates are coming from now.
Yeah, and you got a team kill rolling through. This is Optic just simply running the show on exposure. They have been utterly dominant. The kills facilitating their direction and make it all for the feed. If you can just deal with Neptune,
Guys
he
are fucking
continues
horrible, bro.
to be the hero for his team.
Good God, he manages to find 3 on the inside there. His teammates now spawning in the back. Push out, get a bit of scrap time. It's not a lot of goop, but it's good enough for now. Final 10,
Alright, boys.
we go to
I'm
P5
probably ending.
down low.
I'm not going to bet on the
And
rest
every
of this
time you
shit,
kill
bro.
Neptune, you can
Clearly.
breathe a big sigh of relief. Problem is,
I picked
we
the
have
only
learned
guy that's gonna go
multiple
over on
times
this
in
map.
this tournament alone how dangerous of a team Paris is. This is the 4th Hellstorm Paris has had to deal with,
no watch
and this
parties
one is
for the
going to do
next
some
2
damage.
weeks. Yeah, because there's no COD next weekend, and then I'm taking the next weekend off to hang with my family. But I appreciate y'all. I mean, that's just unreal. Catch y'all later.